Okay, I'm Jamie Burchell. Welcome to the Wormhole. What happened? Well, I think we got it to work because I'm streaming it off my phone, and we finally are able to get this to work. So I think we're going to make this happen. The main scene here, we have a match here, ladies and gentlemen, between Wesley and Fred Revenue. That is down to the wire on Cyclone. They're practicing right now, so Wesley is just practicing. And I think we're going to be up and going here. So I'm streaming off my phone. The Wi-Fi here is not good, so we're just going to do it ourselves. They're on Cyclone. And it's Wesley, Fred Revenue. Let's see if we can make this happen here. Wesley and Fred Revenue, they are tied at 3 apiece. And here we go. Fred Revenue, Jamie Burchell. I am here. I am streaming it. We're going to get some more people to help me in a little bit. Welcome to Wormhole Pinball. This is the end of the quarterfinals at the Texas State Championship. We're at Freeplay Arlington. We had some serious internet issues. So we're streaming it off an AT&T phone, and we're going to see if this is going to work. Let me know how it is on the chat. Please let me know if it is streaming properly. If it is streaming properly, we're going to rock it. My wife's probably going to murder me when she gets the AT&T bill, but that's okay. We'll deal with that after. Because you know what? This is the quarterfinals of the state championship. Wesley came back. It is now 3-3. This is a really good match. And because Fred lost, he gets to choose the machine. He chose Cyclone. And the reason they're choosing Cyclone really is because this right flipper is easy to use. And it's easy to get, as Wesley was saying earlier, it was like a Gottlieb. Look at that right there. Anyway, let me know on chat how this sounds, how it's going. Fred looks like he has a mohawk here. He doesn't. And we're going to stream the quarters and the finals. I think we're going to be able to make this happen. I sent Wesley home in disgust. I was so disgusted that we couldn't get anything to happen. And boy, is it loud in here, huh? But I think we've got it going on. I think we're going to make this happen. Save my evening. Oh, and he tilted. Fred tilted, and he gave it a 2-finger salute. Very excited about that tilt. He's very excited. But anyway, here we are. Wormhole Pinball is streaming the Texas State Finals. I think it is looking good. I'm excited about it. Here we go. Sorry, I've got to change this because I don't like the way it looks. There we go. All right, here comes Wesley. 37. Anyway, we got 5 viewers. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it's working. If you're on chat, let me know. I'm going to try to do this myself. I've got some people having dinner. Oh, good save, Wesley. And this is a Space City Pinball matchup here with Wesley Johnson and Fred Revenue going against each other. The other matches I will fill you in a second. The other matches, in fact, I will put it up here. So that you can see the match play events and the bracket, and I'll keep that going on the chat, okay? Anyway, welcome back. You know, we had a lot of viewers earlier because we were rocking it, and oops, that's on me. And but we had some internet issues. Basically, we had a lot of kids' birthday parties that were using Wi-Fi, and there's not much I could do. All right, Wesley drained, and now Fred Revenue is up. Here is the bracket for you. And you got that cyclone score. Jackpot is lit. Nope. But look how easy it is on that right flipper. Single score. If you're just joining us, this is the quarterfinals. We streamed earlier today, which was a debacle, unfortunately. But we got it to work now because we're streaming off my phone. So, and it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Let me know what you think. Oops, down the middle, not much you can do. 892, bonus of 9,000. So 901 and 261. So here's 261 for Wesley. He has 2 balls left. He knows what he needs to do. Texas State Championship. Oh, no. Okay, it's up top. I'm sorry. It's dark in here, and it's hard to see. Oh, there it is, Wesley. So 361. That flipper, they've get a lot more control on that right flipper today. I've noticed everyone that's played Cyclone has had a lot more luck, if you will, on the right flipper. If you're wondering why is Jamie by himself, that's because I sent Donovan home because the internet was so garbage, and now I'm wishing Donovan was here that I had figured out how to stream off my phone. But Donovan, I figured out how to stream off my phone. Backhand loop, that's 100,000 Cyclone. Stop it and see if he can repeat it. Oh, a little too quick, and he fumbled it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Now.
You got room for 2 more?
Yeah, get in here. Get in here. I definitely have room for one stander and one sitting if you want.
If I didn't come sit in here. How's that?
All right, so
I'm going to let you put that on and I'm going to let you hold my beer.
I'll hold it for you. That's, hey, for my fans. Gentlemen, how are you? Sounds better with this on, right?
Much better.
It
much
does.
Better.
Yeah. So what we're doing now is we're streaming off my phone, and
Okay.
my wife's probably going to kill me when she gets the AT&T bill, but who cares because this is the quarterfinals. So Wesley is down to this ball. Here it is. He needs 200,000, but he's got a good game to put it on. Cyclone. Okay, this right ramp is. Oh, that's trouble, and he's out. And he's out. And Wesley lost to Fred Revenue. Ugh. And it happens just like that.
It was quick.
It happens just like that. Gentlemen, how are you?
We are great.
Oh, well,
Introduce yourself to the stream, please, Keith.
I'm Keith Shahan.
I'm Garrett Shahan.
And you guys are from here?
I am. I'm from the area. He
Okay.
he bums it at my house occasionally to come play up in DFW.
I come in from Abilene, Texas.
Oh, Abilene.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I couldn't make much of a showing today and defend my home, so a bunch of y'all out-of-towners came and beat up on me.
Well, there's really good players here,
Oh,
okay? And we were saying that in the quarterfinals earlier, how great it is. And there's just a really great showing of great players. I mean, you got Kyle McAlpine. All right, you got Top Row Pinball. You got Jack Revenue. Fred Revenue has now moved into the semifinals. All right. So that the first person to move in the semifinals is Houstonian, but these are really good players that play a lot of pinball. We had some internet issues earlier. Our upload speed was literally 1.
Oh gosh.
So-
I saw that y'all moved it off for a little bit.
We turned it off, and I said, look, I'm going to try my phone. But I had this VPN on my phone that was blocking it. So I turned the VPN off, and here we are.
Hey,
We're
it seems
streaming.
like it's doing
and
really
Troy
well.
says we're doing better.
Yep.
So I think
Awesome.
I think we're good to go now. I'm going to figure out with Wesley, and unfortunately Wesley just got knocked out by Fred Revenue, but where we're going next.
Are Robert and Colin still going?
Robert and Colin are still going, so I'm probably going to move the rig to them in a little bit. Let's see what their score is here, because I can show you this bracket here. Phil Grimaldi's 3 up on Jack Revenue. All right. So if I was a betting man, I would say Phil's going to make it to the semifinals. We still have Robert and Colin McAlpine deadlocked at 1. Fred Revenue, Wesley Johnson, that is a final now, with Wesley unfortunately losing to Fred, and Fred fortunately moving on. And then Kevin is moving on. So Kevin's going to be playing Fred, I believe.
Got some friendly fire in those last two. You got a DFW and you got a Houston crew going at each other.
Yeah, you hate that. We call it Wormhole on Wormhole crime, and so when we get wormholers going against each other, so it's like it is what it is. But, to make it, Keith, to the top 24, I think you both, Strahan, should be very proud of yourselves.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Better be lucky than good, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Congratulations. So, he said it's better to be lucky than good, but hey, there you go.
We all need a little luck every once in a while. So,
well, we've proven that this game is not luck, right, Keith and Garrett? But, these are really good players. And that match came down to Cyclone. We were able to stream that. And then Phil and Jack, I'm going to try to get Jack to move the rig so we can see the
that'd be great.
We can see that. But, hey, welcome. We've got
thank you.
At one point we had 70, 80 viewers, and it's crazy because everyone in every state is doing their championship. So it's amazing we can get any pinball viewers because they're all watching their own state and they're all watching their own stuff.
And I mean,
oh, they turned the music up there.
I may be a little biased, we're all Texans down here, but I have to say, they got the Fox City Pinball up in Wisconsin. You got Asher playing, but I don't know. I'd rather watch us.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun, Wormhole, and I was giving your dad a load of crap because Adios, who comes to our chat a lot, his name is Rick Garcia. Rick Garcia. Your father came up to us and told us what a good job me and Tim were doing and how Wormhole is fun to watch. Because it is fun. We're trying to have fun, right? We're trying to bring some levity to pinball, right? It doesn't have to be that serious all the time. And then, of course, Rick Garcia comes up and says, "Can I get your autograph?" Giving me a busting. But so I had to let your dad know yesterday to thank him because every time I see Rick Garcia, he asks for my autograph now. But
well, you became famous.
There's... it's funny how this came about, and while we're waiting in between rounds for the Texas Pinball Championship, I used to do a podcast for soccer.
Okay.
And it was very popular in Scotland because that's where the team was, and we had about 20,000 downloads a week, right? It was a good podcast.
Yeah.
And so Tim, who owns the Wormhole, used to listen and said, "Jamie, you missed your calling. You probably should have been on the radio. Why don't you do this?" So it kind of came together for me.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Do you have one more match?
With 3-1, me and Jack.
Can I stream your next match? Yeah. Can you move it on there? Sure. Okay, we're on Cyclone. Look at that. See? You ask and you shall receive.
You go.
So Phil Grimaldi, and we'll stream their next event, their next match. Let's see. We're still on. Oh, they moved it for us.
Oh,
Colin,
yeah, there we go.
Look, hey, sometimes that happens, guys. And let's go to Colin and Colin McAlpine. Colin McAlpine and Robert Byers. You know him as Top Row Pinball, and they're playing Rush.
This will be a good matchup
This
right
is
here.
fantastic.
As much as I hate to say it, this is the state matchup people think of when they think of Texas pinball right here.
These two?
Yep.
Sure.
But the last, 6 years has been one of those two winning it?
Yeah, they're the only two that have been in the last 6 years, I believe.
Yep.
They're damn good players.
Oh, I love watching them play. And, Colin laid the smackdown on me today, but
it's interesting. I was talking to Robert Byers prior he was trying to pick his game against Colin McAlpine right before this round, and we were having technical difficulties. And I said, hey, just for the stream, just not for the stream, but just between me and you, what are you looking at? What game are you looking at? And he said, it's so hard because Colin's knowledge is so vast that I can't just pick a game and say, I can get him on this one because he knows this one. And so I think I said, what if you just pick games that you're really comfortable with? And he goes, yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do.
Yep.
So,
and that's what you have to do here. This is kind of my local hunt here at Freeplay Arlington.
Right, yeah.
So I've played these machines a lot, and believe it or not, these are actually set way easier than normal.
Oh, wow, that's crazy because I was sucking when I was just practicing, just fooling around.
So Colin made sure to turn the ball save on all of these and everything. So my plan going into him was to try and get some house balls on him, get in his head, but it's set up there. You can't do that, so it really is pick your best machine.
Well, here he goes. Do you know Rush? What do you like to do here, Garrett?
On Rush, you really got to get a mode started to get going. This one...
So 2 shots, then hit the middle, right?
2 shots, hit the middle. If you've got some other records matching the colors to boost the value, it can be worth hitting. If they're an easy shot and you're hitting your shots.
Okay.
And then after that, depending on how they have it set, which right now they have the time machine set pretty easy for multi-ball, go ahead and get a multi-ball going. Try and get started there. See if you can get a good ball going with it.
Okay. Again, sorry for the technical difficulties earlier. We are back. If you follow us, you know because you got a notification. So that's kind of a reason to follow us.
Let's see.
Robert Byers had a good in-disc cash game. I don't know if you watched it. He came back with a lot of money.
Yeah, he did well in the high stakes, I believe.
That's what I was talking about,
yeah.
Keith, he came back with a letter to Uncle Sam, I think.
I would imagine so. Yeah, he had to fill out a little tax form on that one.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Sorry, this is just for me. Don't worry about what this is.
Well, that was a good trick he had there, hitting that left loop, holding the flipper up, get that Far Cry lock.
It's amazing these games now, how in depth the rule set is. And Rush is probably the most in depth one we've ever played.
Oh.
Lots of things still to learn.
Yeah. Oh, if you've ever seen Raymond Davidson play this thing, oh my gosh.
Well, him and Tim Sexton are, of course, Tim had a little work to do on it.
Yeah.
And
I was fine, lucky enough to interview Tim when they were playing this, and we had this at Houston Arcade Expo, and it played brutal. I don't know if you remember that, Keith. But
I remember. I didn't get to play it while I was there.
It was playing absolutely brutal. Even Tim was like, oof.
Yep. And one thing to watch on this particular one.
There it comes.
On this particular rush, that feed out of the pop bumpers is absolutely brutal. And it might be a typical rush thing, but for some reason, this one likes to stick it right down the middle. You'll hit that right loop, won't hit a pop, and it'll just roll straight down the middle.
All right, what's he trying to do here? I think he wants to change flippers.
Boom.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
All right, Tom Sawyer.
Yep, he's starting to open it up right here.
There he goes.
Yeah, he's got his Far Cry lit now.
Yeah, getting ready to start that.
Either go for this right loop when he can, or a left loop, excuse me. Not an easy shot through those pop bumpers.
No.
There it is.
Yeah, one thing new that on the code that Stern has, the faster it flashes, the more important it is. So it does help some of us older people that don't know all the rule sets. If you see something that's flashing really fast, you better shoot for it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good pinball sign, isn't it?
Right.
Yep.
We had a birthday party at the Wormhole for my 50th a couple of weeks ago, and I said that almost verbatim to some of the people who never play pinball. If it's flashing, go for
Go
it.
for it.
If it's really flashing, you really go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's really flashing below the flippers.
Well, I can tell you, Garrett and I are going to come and take a visit and see y'all at Wormhole.
Oh,
I really would like to do that.
listen. Oh, and there goes that. One ball left. You know how to reach us simply through Facebook, but wormholepinball@gmail.com. Just send me an email and say, you know, Jamie, Garrett, and I are coming down, and we'll roll out the red carpet for you. All right?
Hey, that
Awesome.
sounds great.
I'd-
We look forward to it.
I'd love to get the chance to do it. And
You know, definitely a first Saturday is a good idea because it starts at 1 o'clock. I know, you know, could be a little far away, but
well, I know y'all had Clark down relatively recently down there playing.
yeah, we did.
He
Yeah,
had
we
a-
did.
He had a great time.
Oh, did he?
He really did.
Yeah,
Good.
he's been trying to get me to come back ever since. So,
You
we're-
know, I think that's the key for us. Sorry to interrupt you. I think we just want people to come down, have a great experience, enjoy pinball, and we have a strict policy at the Worm. It's a really tough policy, right? We have a strict no a-hole rule. That's it. All right, we might as well have a sign at the door. All right, don't bang the machines. Don't and let's just have fun. This is a fun zone.
oh, in the community y'all have built down there is incredible.
Well, that's a testament to the guy to your right. Okay, and that
Phil
that
is definitely a good contributor to that.
Oh my gosh, you know
he's kind of been my nemesis for many, many years, and now he's way better than me. So
I think you had a pretty good tournament, sir.
well, thank you.
I'll tell you, there's probably a few hundred people in Texas that would have been in your shoes, both of you. So to make the top 24 is pretty great. Yeah, we are at Arlington Freeplay. Welcome. This is the quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. We got a fly-by-night multi-ball from Robert, and he's putting up a number, boys. He's putting up a number. And Colin McAlpine can put up a number right behind him.
Yep. The one thing, his multi-balls haven't been great. Getting to him, though, is worth the points.
Sure.
He's not really killing them, but, you know, that's at least going to force Colin to actually get there. And with how this machine plays, that is not a gimme.
No. Creeping up our viewership. Yeah, we're at the Arlington Freeplay. I'm the kid right there. Hi, Max. How are you? We've had some good kids coming in. I'm the kid right there. There he is, walking by. You think he's, hey, click that subscribe button, kid. Click that subscribe button. Your parents have free Amazon. You got it, buddy. There you go, Max.
Oh, man.
Let's have fun. You know what? I think we were too serious earlier today. That's why our internet crapped out on us. Now I'm streaming on the phone. Let's just have fun.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back online.
Yeah.
Why did the first stream get cut off? Because Arlington Freeplay has terrible internet, and AT&T is now streaming this on my phone. And when I get home, my wife will have a discussion with me on our hotspot bill. But we'll deal with that later.
And while we're talking, it looks like Robert really had a decent multi-ball there.
Yeah. Oop.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
all
was a
the
nice
internet.
multi-ball.
That was a great ball. Got to be happy with it.
You know, and I have to apologize. My old eyes, I can't actually read the scores right now.
Oh, it's tough to see.
So
It's tough to see.
I was kind of looking to see where they were together. Is it 1-1 right now with Colin and
Yes.
okay, and Robert?
That's what I see. Let me go to the official. See, they put them in themselves. So if they don't put them in, like
Right.
Phil and Jack, actually Colin's up 2-1.
2-1,
on Robert
okay,
Byers. So
gotcha,
Robert
okay.
needs this. Yeah, there were a lot of kids hogging bandwidth, but you know what? We're rolling off the phone and it's good. So 182 million for Robert, 28 for Colin. Thank you. H. Atomica. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but if you tell me your real name, I'll just call you that from now
on. The one thing with watching Colin play, you know, all the top players have their own little style. You know, Keith Elwin never misses a shot, always cool, very calm, collected. Raymond and Escher are a little more active in their play. Colin is the control master.
Yeah.
There is not anyone out there who can keep the ball under control like he can.
Yeah, he slows the game down, doesn't he?
He does. Very methodical.
Oh, sorry. That's on me right here. I did that. And let's refresh this. So it still says 1-1, but the official, it is 2-1. They haven't updated next stop match play, so I'm sorry for that. HD Atomica. That's what I think I'm going to call you. All right, so here he goes.
You know, and this is definitely a match, as Garrett said. Both these guys are rated extremely high in the world, and two of the best Texas players around.
Oh my God!
You know, and of course we still got Phil Grimaldi that we will see here in a little bit. That's still in the game.
Garrett, I had you winning my bracket. Thanks, Buster.
Oh man, I failed you bad.
Airwolf.
Well,
yeah.
You know, that's the bad thing. We don't get a T-shirt from Wormhole now, or Space City.
It's a Space City.
Space
you can get a T-shirt at Wormhole at silverballswag.com.
Hey, we can do that then.
Oh. Yeah, I got the big goose egg.
Well, like I say, it happens.
Colin.
That was un-Colin-like, to be honest.
Yeah.
And that is the downside to playing slow is you have to make more plays. I mean, you're not making your live shots anymore, but you're replacing that with trying to stop the ball.
Yeah.
And you can make errors like that.
I look up. You know, it's like a golf swing that you look up and trying to see where it goes before you hit it.
Before you hit it, I was going to say, we all do that.
I do that all the time, and I used to be a really good golfer before pinball got in the way.
Well, you know, that's not a bad thing, though. You know, they're both expensive sports.
Oh, yeah. They're very expensive sports.
Well, at least with pinball, it's typically a one-time buy, you know, until you keep buying more and more and more and more.
I'm very, very lucky that I'm an enabler, and I have a very good friend named Tim that has the Wormhole and all these great things, and he likes me and gave me a key. So
that's great.
You know, I pinch myself. I'm so lucky. Sorry for this light here. It's just the only way we can get some light on us. Not that people want to see us, but I jokingly have a face for radio, but.
Well, you've got the voice for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can't. I can't go back and watch. I can't.
Oh man.
I struggle. Oh, there you go. Good save. All right, so ball 3. Here we go.
Yeah, Robert's got some work to do.
You know, Robert doesn't want to give up. Robert's not just because he's got a lead. He knows no lead is safe for Colin McAlpine.
Oh no.
You know.
You got to put the pressure on him. That's just how it is. I know first round with Colin on Guardians, is it Hunter? If I remember correctly, put up $1.5 billion or something on Guardians against him. And yeah, I mean, even that, I mean, you never know. See if he can get his. I forget what that multi-ball is called. He wants to get it behind those instruments right now.
Right.
There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, that free will, yep.
Okay. So welcome again, Wormhole Pinball. Sorry for the technical difficulties earlier. We are watching Colin McAlpine and Mr. Top Row Pinball himself, Robert Byers. I don't know if we're going to get a mask out of him today, boys, but I know we're getting some good pinball.
Well, he looked just like Nacho Libre the other day when he under the high stakes. That was neat.
He likes wrestling.
Oh, man.
And he likes pinball, so why not combine them both?
There you go.
Yep.
Whatever floats your boat, man. Do it until you don't like it. Ooh. Oh, boy.
Ooh.
I still got one. Oh, no. Oh, no.
They can't hear that crack as much as we can.
But
Well, I don't know if it's the same for you, but, I get way too excited watching pinball.
No, that's okay.
It's,
He got borged, it said there. Yeah, that was unlucky. All right.
yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if I can make the screen a little bigger. You want me to see if I can do that? Because I'm a little blind. No, I don't know how to do that.
that's all right.
Bless it.
Well, Garrett's still got the sharp eyes. He might be able to keep
no.
up with it. You still
I can see the first number, and that's about it.
Maybe Airwolf's got good eyes.
Yep. Airwolf, he's a local player here to DFW as well. So he's been to some of our DFW league games.
So is your league on now?
Our league is not. Well, I say that our free play league is going right now.
Okay.
And then we have free play Mondays. It's the first and third Monday of every month. First is in Arlington. Third is in Denton.
Okay.
Yeah. Airwolf, thank you for the update.
Thank you, Airwolf. Okay, well, good. And, where can people find Dallas Fort Worth Pinball? Do you have a Facebook page?
We're on Facebook, DFW Pinball.
And then for the free play stuff, that should be the free play community group.
Great. The more people that come in and watch and play competitive pinball, and it's just the best.
Yeah. We got another group, another guy starting up, North Texas Pinball here as well. We had his first tournament in December, and then we're starting to, actually I believe there is one running right now. It's a
4-strike tournament, I believe, that he's going to start tonight.
Okay.
We were there with him last night doing a best of the first to 20.
Yep. And you feel like a party with some pinball tournament added in, that's where to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Wormhole, boys.
Well, that's why we're going to come up and visit y'all guys.
Absolutely. Well, Colin, while we're yapping, is hitting his shots. And
he's doing well.
He's definitely been hitting the outer lanes, not outer lane, orbit, out, whatever.
Well, that's one thing on Rush.
Ooh, double dange.
Since he's got the methodical type of play, that he's it's slow and it's hard to build points up on a machine like this compared to just letting it go if you have the flow going. That's one thing I saw Robert doing. He got the multi-ball after multi-ball. The flow was running really good for him, and his points or his score as a result of it.
Yep. And this mode is really not suited for Colin, because once you hit your first shot, you're on a timer. So with Colin's method of play, he's not going to get to hit that many shots. He'll have to restart it in the time machine each time, so he's not really going to get the big points here. It's the limelight mode.
Yeah.
Like I said, this rule set of this machine right here is so complex.
Ooh-wee boy.
Ooh.
All right.
So that will tie us up.
That'll
2-2.
tie us up 2-2. Gentlemen, thank you so much. I don't mean to kick you out. I got Wesley coming in.
No,
thank you very much.
Is that all right?
Hey, that's perfect. We appreciate you having us.
No, you're good. You're good.
Thanks
for
you guys
putting
are
up with
great,
Jamie,
man.
thank you very much. And
Oh my gosh.
We'll come see you.
You guys are the absolute best. I love you both. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
If you can grab Wesley for me, that would be awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, it's great seeing you. All right, we're going to get Wesley over here. So, Colin McAlpine. Robert Byers tied at 2. That's pretty darn awesome. If you're just joining us, Wormhole Pinball, we are at the Texas State Championship. They stuck baby in a corner. I'm in the corner at Freeplay Arlington. And I'm streaming off my phone, and it's starting to kick some butt. It looks really good, so why not keep going? the standings page, let me try to put that up for you here. And let's get my buddy in here. But thanks for the stream. Thank you. So Wesley Johnson. Wesley, great tournament.
Thank you.
Great tournament, man.
Sorry that was such a rough restart to the stream.
And that's why I wanted to come and ask you to make sure you're okay with it, right? And I hope I didn't pressure you at all.
No.
Okay,
yeah, the rig there had nothing to do with how that shook
It's
down.
just cyclone.
For sure. Well, I have more to say about it. It's normal cyclone would not play that way.
Yep.
This is not a normal cyclone in the least bit.
Yep.
So we'll just leave it as I wasn't the better player today. That's what matters. And move on to watch all these other great players that are still in.
Speaking of, here comes Phil Grimaldi. I think they're still just practicing here, and that's going to be Phil and Jack Revenue.
Yeah, they're close to the end of their series, right? Like they're pretty far along.
Yeah, Phil is at 3-1.
Okay, so this is potentially a match-winning game for them.
Yes, it can be.
Phil, yeah. Phil's playing really well. He's dominating his group so far.
Colin and Robert Byers just finished with Rush, with, Robert taking that one, so they're tied at 2. Well said, Wesley. Thank you. Thank you, Airwolf. Yeah, Wesley's a good sport. He knows, he's a competitor. You got to. I didn't want to get you on right away. Give you some time to process.
I'll be honest. Like the thing that's got me right now is it just me or is it burning hot in this place?
It's really hot, and especially it's hot in the corner. So maybe we'll open that door in a little bit. And
so that was part of my performance. Like I was just standing at the game, just like dying because of how warm it is. And I just got a shirt on. I'm like, I can't take anything else off here. Like, a fan. Maybe that's we need to add to the rig. Add a nice fan.
A little fan for you.
Fan action. No, I mean these are all excuses, but at the same time, it's very real. Like if you don't feel comfortable, even just physically existing, you're probably not going to play super well. So that didn't help me. But here we are.
Do you think they're playing?
It looks like it's a 3-player. It looks like there's a third player.
If they put it on third player, then they're showing you that we're practicing.
I hope. Yeah. Okay. He just walked away, so that is the case. Yeah. They should restart now.
Yeah. They should just hold it on and restart. And I'm so excited that we got this back. I feel bad for Donovan who left and went back to Houston. But you know what the problem with my phone was? I had ExpressVPN on, and it was blocking anything going on. So once I turned this on, to let people know, the upload speed was 1.3, and that's why it was so bad this morning. On the AT&T 5G, it's 10.4.
There you go.
So
that's what you need.
There's a little AT&T commercial right near AT&T Stadium.
Well, I don't live here in Arlington, but whoever their ISP is around here is doing a very bad job because obviously it's not this place that's causing all the upload traffic and speeds to drop. It's obviously that it's called oversubscribed. Sorry, I get a little IT nerd on you.
I love it.
So they're oversubscribed, and they have way too many people using too small of upload bandwidth. Yeah. And what's happening is when people get up during the day, it's a Saturday, they're getting on their computers, they're using upload, they're using download, and the download is fine, but we need upload to stream.
Yeah.
And that just went to absolute nothing in the middle of the day.
Yeah. Zero.
Absolute nothing, yeah. So whoever the ISP is, shame on you, do better, because this is bad. I've never seen it this bad in a big major city. Now, you go out to the country, I'd expect this, but not in Arlington.
No, not in Arlington. Oh, all right.
All right, so Phil had a rough ball 1, but you know what? That's Rush. This is a nice playing Rush. This particular game,
I think that's why. Sorry,
I have no notes on. It's playing pretty well, pretty normally, as you would expect.
Do you think that's why everyone's picking it tonight?
Oh, that has a big part of it. This and Godzilla are definitely good players. I would say that this one plays closer to perfect out of the box than even the Godzilla does.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh, good save.
Yep, it's just control with this game. And he kissed the opto enough to get the shot to register on the time machine.
Yeah.
So that was nice.
Are you just out of curiosity, are you spending the night or are you heading back?
So I don't have a room for tonight, but I
Yeah.
can always get one if I need one. But honestly, I was going to try to drive home.
Okay.
We'll see.
I don't want to hold
We'll
you.
see.
So you
No,
you
if
do
I
as-
feel like leaving, I will let you know.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. You're not pressuring me or
All right,
nothing.
good.
Where is Donovan, though? Did he head out?
He headed out because I sent him home
Oh,
because I was like,
yeah, 'cause the stream.
it was frivolous at the time, but now we're
So now we get to say we miss you, Donovan. I don't know
Yeah.
if you're driving and listening to us, but we wish you were here.
yeah, we do.
Yep. So Jack's still
Oh,
going here. He's actually getting to do something on ball one that didn't happen for Phil, but still pretty low scores. I think he's looking to try to stack a time machine multi-ball. Just a little flipper fumble there.
yep. That's exactly what it was.
So he's got to restart a mode next ball, and I didn't get to see how close he was to his time machine, but I'm sure he's only a shot or two away. All
Boy,
right,
it is
so-
hot. Is that your water? That's mine,
No,
right?
that's not mine.
thank
I got
the
this
Lord.
in my hand.
Thank the Lord Jesus that I have water.
Yeah. Keep hydrated. Don't
Oh,
want to
I
dehydrate on stream. Phil repping the Houston hat. Black and white Houston hat.
If you're just joining us, oh no,
Lucky
ball
he's got a ball save. He was in the pops for a while, so it stayed on for him. That was nice. Again, a good reason, like we said, why people are picking this game. It's playing as fair as you can ask a rush to play.
Did you get to play Pirates of the Caribbean today?
Not in tournament,
Okay.
no. That's a game I don't know super well, and I feel like, I want to play the games that I feel comfortable on,
Of course.
and I just don't know it well enough.
We didn't able to stream it because there's a giant pole in the way. So
Yes.
it's tough to put a rig around a pole.
Yeah,
So
that is right there. Similar with World Cup soccer.
yeah, and I love World Cup soccer, obviously.
Yep. Well, we were having a bit of an issue with it, but it didn't. It ended up not affecting us.
Okay.
But the diverter on the left ramp that puts
Yeah.
it down the left side to the lock and stuff, it wasn't opening all the way. So when we were doing practice, I shot it up the left ramp, and it hit the tip of the diverter. The ball just hit the tip, came back down the ramp,
Yeah, it'll go right
and
down the middle.
we had to get a TD and be like, "What's the ruling?" Of course, it was like, play on, and if it gets worse, then something will have to be done. So it's one to keep an eye on. I don't know how many competitors are going to pick that game tonight, but usually stuff like that doesn't get better. It
Yeah,
only gets worse.
True.
But speaking of getting better,
Oh.
a commentator curse. I was
And he
just
tilted
about
him.
to say Phil ball 2 going a lot better than ball 1, and then, like I said, before the words even escaped my body,
Yeah.
the commentator curse was in effect.
All right, so what's the score here? 17 to 22?
Yeah, relatively
so.
low scores. I mean, Jack still has the ball in hand for ball 2, so maybe he can put a little distance for ball 3, but overall, they're both still kind of getting started here. But Phil is up 3-1,
Yeah.
so if this doesn't work out for him, shake it off. He'll have pick. He can pick his game
Right.
and move on.
Now, can you pick the same game in the same group? No, right?
No, yeah. So whoever picks the games in the best of 7, it doesn't matter which person picks. A game can only be played once in the
Okay.
best of 7. Now, you make it through, you get to a next best of 7, you can pick it again then.
So I don't know if this group has played Monster Bash. I know that's a game that Phil has been playing well on
Phil,
as well.
man, I walked up a while ago, earlier round of his. He was ball 2 with like 144 million.
I mean, so yeah, that's a good ball.
For sure.
So if he hasn't picked that, I wouldn't be surprised. I think he's picked it every round.
Yep.
All right, Jack.
So Jack is in his multi-ball, and being that he has 3 balls in play, that means he was able to light roll the bones and get his mystery out of ball at the scoop. unless he started one of the other ancillary multi-balls and I just didn't see it, which is possible because I'm yapping away over here.
Jamie's distracting you. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm plenty distracted right now anyway.
I know. I'm trying to do my best.
No, I'm just me in my
I'm just
headspace
messing
from
with you.
playing. That's all. But he is in a mode and his multi-ball.
So 10 million, 40 million. Thank you.
Yes. Oh, nice
Ooh,
super. So he's in
super.
red barchetta multi-ball. Looks like he's in. Let's see.
Oh,
Yep. All right. Well, multi-ball's over. Mode is still going though. Modes do not time out in this game. They're untimed. They have nothing to do with the song you pick when you plunge.
right. I was always wondered that, you know, if they're like Led Zeppelin and AC/DC where the song matters.
Nope, not at all. So an interesting thing I haven't really seen competitors going for today on this rush is going for Bastille Day hurry-ups.
Okay.
Honestly, one good Bastille Day hurry-up completion could catch Phil up to Jack, where he's at right now even. Because if you don't let him count down too much, you know, they're like 10+ million a shot, potential for 4 of them. It's definitely a strategy, and I think values increase every time you do it. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Nails the left orbit, holds up the flipper to do the Far Cry lock on the side scoop. Nice job.
That's pretty.
Yeah, Jack's playing really well today. Oh, and there it is.
There's
The
the
curse is real. Oh, I need to stop. We're mandated to talk about this, but then you talk and bad things happen.
Yeah.
And he takes a tilt on the way out, so whatever small bonus he had is gone. You know, he could have had a reasonable bonus with as long as he played and he made multi-ball and mode progress. So that is unfortunate with as low as these scores are, but I mean it's ball 3. Phil's player 1, so he's gotta catch up. And actually, I didn't think about that. So Phil being player 1 means that he picked this game.
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah. So he must have had his loss the last round before this, which means that he was starting this matchup with 3-0.
3-0.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets it back and doesn't get reverse sweeped. But boy, that would be some nice drama to watch. He's contemplating what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Whatever he's listening to, he's grooving. He's getting comfortable, and he's measuring his plunge. There it is. The one thing I'd say about this rush is, like, most rushes, there's some rattle to the plunger lane, and so you have to, like, plunge way harder than you should just to get it to exit.
Yeah.
This one, there's no rattle at all.
None, huh?
So you truly have to soft plunge to have a shot at the skill shot. So lucky we have the ball saver turned on for the scoop kick out because of what you just saw there. Scoop kicked it right down the middle.
Yeah.
The thing is, we saw this earlier. If it doesn't go straight down into the trough, if it hits the apron and crawls up or just rattles, that grace period is so short that you could get a scoop kick out down the middle and not get a ball save because it takes too long to get in the trough. But Phil's doing what he needs to. Here's red barchetta. I think he's got, Big Money is going. So this is actually a really nice stack. Big Money loves multi-ball.
Okay.
His next goal is to light his mystery, roll the bones, which he needs a left in lane, and then get it in that scoop that he just got in. So if I was Phil, it looks like any ramp shot should divert to the left. He needs to shoot. Oh, he got it. He's got 3 balls in play.
Yeah,
So he's good. So now it's just about control, getting the points that you need. Lost 1, still got 2. There's a banana and some money. Banana for scale on the money, I guess, is the idea. Or there's some Rush in joke that I don't know. I know Rush's songs. I don't know, much of their, like, inside baseball and references.
Yeah, I don't get it either. All right, good save. Oh, just one.
Yeah, Lux into the side scoop. Nothing wrong with that. It was lit for both jackpot and mode. Nice. Big money collect. Looks
50,
like
70.
Yeah, so he's just now kind of catching up to Jack and getting out of multi-ball. He's just got the mode left. So he's far away from another time machine multi-ball. Ooh, that clock bonus is nice.
Yeah.
Definitely something he needed at that time. But so at this point, he can either shoot the time machine for some ridiculous number of shots to get another multi-ball there, or he can go for one of the other ones like Far Cry,
Ooh,
which
it's
is hitting the green target stand-ups in front of the right ramp, hitting the right ramp to qualify the lock, and then locking on the side scoop. Doing that is a lot of work.
Yeah.
But he just got to rattle on the left out lane, such as rush. He gave himself a slight buffer to Jack. This is in no way guaranteed for Jack unless he has a multi-ball like ready to go.
Here we go.
He's got to do some work here.
Good drop catch.
Still in ball saver. I think it's gone now.
Yeah.
Lights his rainbow records.
Oh no!
It fell in the shooter lane. I think it hopped over the ball guide and hopped into the shooter lane. That was very fortunate for him because otherwise that would have been outlane city.
Yeah.
So he's trying to go orbit, and I'm not sure why. That's an interesting place to go, but if you're feeling the shot, you're feeling the shot.
All right, 77.
Yeah, I think he already has his lock, so there's not another lock to get there.
1, 2, 3 jackpot is lit. Extra ball is there.
I mean, honestly, a few 1, 2, 3 combos would do it here. He's real close.
It's within
I think.
10 million, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure
Airwolf will tell us
what exactly Phil's score is there. It's too small for me.
Too small. Oh no.
He had to, and it was exactly what he needed. He's in play. Let's see. I mean, he's still playing, so obviously he doesn't have it yet.
He's right there.
He's right there. I mean, even bonus could do it for sure. Let's see.
Just slow down.
That right orbit is going to give him the drum. He did it. That's it. Yep.
He did it.
All right. So Jack takes it to 3-2.
Wow.
Right? Yeah, 3-2. Do you want me to follow them? Like, should I move the rig with them, or?
I think they'll move it with. They have to.
Well, I don't want to have to make Phil do that. But
okay.
Maybe he will.
If you want to jump and
well,
move
let me see. Let me see what Phil's gonna do. Maybe he's champion and he's gonna do it. If not, I'll go jump and move.
No worries. Anyway, how's the stream, everyone? Let us know how it is. If there's any issues, we really worked hard to fix this, and I'm just so happy to be back streaming.
Yeah,
so happy
definitely.
to be back, and Donovan does such a good job chopping these things up and doing our social media and stuff. So we'll do our top 5 balls from Texas Pinball and all that good stuff. So
I'm gonna go get the rig.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you,
Be right back.
HD and Tomica, and we'll go back to my ugly mug. Stream is perfect, Demo Gerg. Hey, Demo, how are you, brother? Good to see you. You're Palace. That's got to be Palace. It's such a weird name. It's got to be Palace. So, welcome to Wormhole Pinball. I am Jamie Birchall. We are streaming the Texas Pinball Championship Series. This is Texas Championship. And it's pretty exciting stuff. Here's the bracket. Go to it. Check the bracket out. Let me give you what the bracket is. We'll go through it together. Phil Grimaldi has 3 wins in the quarterfinals over Jack Revenue. You're totally welcome, Airwolf. You're totally welcome. Robert Byers, Colin McAlpine. They're locked at 3-2, Colin McAlpine. Fred Revenue beat Wesley Johnson. Okay? Fred Revenue is now playing Kevin Rodriguez. Kevin Rodriguez beat Keith Cheyenne 4-0. And so here we are. So it is best of 7. We're still best of 7. And the original play field is a little dark, but not a problem. Thanks so much for the hard work. Oh, my gosh, thanks. The original Wiz. I appreciate it. First time chat, click that follow for us, would you, if you don't mind? I'd appreciate it. And Amazon Prime, I think there's a special 1 month free. Fun blanket picks, links as well. Phil created this. Thank you, Airwolf, for putting that out there. That's pretty awesome. And as long as you stay with us, if you can keep pummeling that on the chat, every 20 minutes or so, I'd appreciate it. Let's see where the gents are. And we are going to the Comet. So when Wesley comes back, we got to be nice to him because this one took him. This one got him. Oops, sorry about this right here. So we are 3-2. Jack with a really nice win last round. Let's go back to just the commentators. Surprise Comet gets picked so often today. I'll tell you why it's getting picked. The right flipper, when you hit a ramp and it comes through the right flipper and it goes over, it's not going over. It's staying, and they can backhand it, and you could just do it all day. So I think that's really why they're taking Comets so much. But I'll tell you, when Wesley gets back on, so they're doing a little practice again. But here's Phil Grimaldi with 3. Jack, Wesley.
All right, sorry about that.
No. Thank you for doing it. Talk to me about Comet. Why has Comet been picked so often
Cyclone.
today? Oh, Cyclone. Why has Cyclone been picked so often today?
I think that most people feel like it's an equalizer. There's no ball saver. Obviously, there's no multi-ball. It's all about hitting shots and hitting the right shots at the right time, because a lot of this stuff is like hurry-ups almost. The predominant strategy you're going to see is the right ramp, which, because of the insane flipper angle, that is in no way how this left the Williams factory in the 80s, you can backhand that right ramp.
Right.
So you're going to see players try to do that. You saw me try to do that and fail at it when I had my round.
They're doing it. Oh, that's a terrible line. I'm better than that. I'm better than that.
It's really hot. That's what happens.
Yeah.
But I think that's why you're seeing players pick it. People feel like it's an equalizer. It's one of those games that the person who plays with the most skill is going to walk away with the win.
Okay.
Obviously Phil picked this just now, so I would imagine that Phil's mindset is probably like he probably took 2 losses on like 2 modern Sterns in a row or something. So maybe try something different.
Okay.
That might be what his thought process was, but
makes sense though.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it looks like this is still practice, so probably in a few more seconds they'll actually get started on the match.
I like the practice before.
Yes, yeah.
I like it because if you hadn't had a chance to throw, 90 seconds at a ball, I don't know.
And even if you have, there's so many people playing, and this takes so long that by the time you come back to a game you played earlier, it could be playing differently. I mean, it makes sense to me in this format. Now, obviously, in 4-player groups where you have more than 24 players or 16 at a time,
sure, good call.
It's unsustainable to do that, but in this format, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Totally makes sense. All right, here we go. So Phil picked it. He's going first.
Yep. And so it's 3-2 right now.
Gave
Phil.
himself a big breath there, and
what about this cyclone gives you, or about that cyclone that gives you fits when you play it? Is it the steep flipper angle? I would imagine that.
Dude, look how steep that is.
It's really steep. It's almost like an old school Gottlieb flipper. I would imagine it has something to do with either the incorrect plunger, the wrong length of plunger, or the wrong coil stops.
Welcome back, Wormhole. Thank you, John Spade.
Yes, thank you, sir. Because again, there is no world in which that is how the flipper is supposed to operate.
And where's he trying to put this?
So he hit the right ramp twice, I thought. So I'm not sure what. I don't know if he wants to take a left flipper shot with.
I think he did
against the ramp.
See,
I don't.
And that's why he's irritated.
Yeah, I don't really know what he was trying to do there. Now I did notice he rolled up over the right in lane switch, which lit his Ferris wheel. If it was me, I would have taken the Ferris wheel shot to transfer over to the left flipper if that's where you wanted to be, because you pick up some points along the way. You get a nice clean feed.
Anyway, John Spates, welcome back. We're streaming off my phone. Let everybody know we're back, baby. And we're going to make this happen. Hell, I drove all the way up here. Might as well, right?
Yep, same.
All right, so you got a danger there very quickly.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Again, there's no ball save, and the tilt is you can get away with a move, but it's not going to let you just keep pounding on the machine.
Yeah, maybe just one move.
Yeah. Maybe one, depending on how big, maybe a couple small ones. Transfers with these ridiculously erect flippers is almost impossible.
So that was just lucky there.
Yeah, that was 100% luck. Most of the time, you're going to see transfers by hitting a shot that transfers.
Yeah.
But if you're able to keep backhanding that, you're going to do it. Because look, he's got jackpot lit, but he beefs the shot. But guess what? The ball stops, and you can do it again, and he gets the jackpot.
Yeah, and that's why people are playing it tonight.
That's why people are playing it. That's 100% correct. Yeah, I took one round win on this game as my last game, and then I took a round loss on this game. So, yep. He has the Ferris wheel value lit, but he's dialed into the Comet, so he's going to keep doing that until it doesn't work, I guess. You can backhand Comet, which is also very unusual. That is not something you should be able to backhand on a normal Williams flipper Comet, or I'm sorry, Cyclone. But every time he hits it, he gets increasing value. He's hit it enough that million is lit, and he's dialed into the shot. Yeah. So he got his jackpot, now he got his million. Now he has nothing to do but go for Ferris wheel until he hits the white target banks on the left and right to relight one of the ramps. And he's going for Ferris, but he's missing the shot.
Yeah.
But he does have two targets lit for the right ramp to relight. At this point, you basically have nothing to do but go for those dangerous targets to relight.
So those targets right there.
The ones that he just grazed, but he didn't get the right ones.
Yeah.
He already had those. And he tried to stop it. Lucks into the bonus hole. Bonus increase hole, maybe is a better way to say it. But wow, the jackpot and the million collect put him above Phil so far.
You're right. If Jack does win, we will go to a Game 7. And that's pretty cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we're doing good, Ray Ford. All right, brother. Thank you, man.
So it looks like at some point in there he did relight the right ramp, and he's got a one shot on it, trying to get the second shot on it. He's got the timing down. One more shot to collect another jackpot on the order of about half a million.
Look at it just stop dead there.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Just dead.
Like I said, a lot like Gottlieb's.
Yeah, very much.
The skinny flipper Gottlieb's, yeah. Like 18-12.
Yeah.
Those sorts of games. Not the fat flipper Gottlieb's, the skinny flipper Gottlieb's. Stargate, those such. So I think his right ramp. So the right ramp is interesting in that it's like a hurry up. If you don't hit it fast enough, it I guess it's kind of like Bride of Pinbot, where if you mess up one of the phases, she goes back to the previous phase. Right ramp is kind of like that. If you don't hit the shot fast enough back to back, it reverts back to the previous value. You have to hit it again to advance it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until you light the jackpot. I think once you light the jackpot, then once it times out, you have to hit those targets to get back to it.
Well, Demogurkin was saying that on chat. He was saying, hurry up. You know, he was saying that exactly.
Yep.
So good. All right, here we go.
I mean, Jack's playing a long ball here. Definitely got to feel good.
Good ball one. We're on ball one.
No, I think it's ball
Ball
two.
two?
Yeah, I think it's ball
Okay.
two. Ball two. Oh, shoot. I'm wrong.
Look
I
at
take
Jamie
the
Burchell.
L. Wow. I really thought Phil had come up and played another ball in there, but I guess my brain and eyes are not connecting.
No worries.
And he's uninterested in the Ferris wheel value. And you know, that value can get pretty big. I mean, I collected one that was $250,000 earlier.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, still there. Nice job controlling the ball, putting the ball right where he wants. So it looks like he hit those right targets again to – no, that's right. He never got it to where he lost the right ramp, so he was trying to go for shots at it again. Got up into the pops a little bit. Jackpot is lit. Nails it.
Nails it.
Another $500,000 jackpot. Jack's having an excellent ball here. Excellent ball.
You know, they're asking, can you see a father-son final? Well, yeah, we could.
Yeah, I mean, it is theoretically possible based on bracket. Tell you what, that would be awfully hype. Let's see if we get his double scoring going here. Nope, just one lane. And smartly does a drop catch because you can't trust dead bounce on these flippers. That's the other thing about how much stroke and stuff they have. They definitely are not rigid when the ball bounces, and so a lot of times the dead bounce will be a dead drain because it does not actually bounce. And he's just going back to ramps, man. It's whatever ramp he has lit from target banks, that's what he's going to do. He is not going to go after Ferris wheel value.
He's not.
And it's working for him.
Yeah, he hasn't even come close to
Very
going
much.
after it.
Yep. But that's the thing is when you can just hold the flipper up and catch the ball like this, like it kind of makes the game an exercise and grind and repetition. And he's doing it better than Phil is right now.
Yeah, he is. He's just.
Yeah.
Look at Jack.
Look, he went at the Ferris wheel a little bit to try to relight the ramp too, try to get some targets.
Jack's mom's
Let's
on
see.
chat.
143,000 Ferris bonus. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. Lisa Anderson, hello. Here to say and support her son. And Fred.
Yes. Still in, both of them. And that's, yep. He
Fine.
tried to trust the post, but you know, after that ball, that's a good start.
Yeah, it sure is.
I'm not too worried about it.
Phil, all right.
And unless Phil does a lot of work here, he's his pick is putting him in rough position.
Never ever trust the post. Hi, Jamie. So exciting for you, and it is. It should be exciting for you, and I'm glad we got the stream back up so that you can watch this. I'm glad we got it back up.
Phil frustrated by how difficult this skill shot plunge is. Like it, the delta from under plunging to over plunging is so minuscule because the plunger spring is so strong. And the skill shot plunger lane is so smooth, it doesn't have any rattle or anything, that like it's got to be absolutely perfect.
Phil. I think we have an update on this match here.
It's easier, I just pull my phone out.
Yeah, it would be so that you can watch. Colin McAlpine and Byers. What happened with that match?
So Colin was up 3-2, so if Colin won whatever game they were playing, that would be a win for him.
I saw a backpack on.
I did, and he was asking where TD was, presumably to get his cash.
Yeah. So that's Colin McAlpine possibly moving on. Fred is starting his match right now, and Jack just had a bad ball too there. All right, so Phil, you need 5 million, 4 million. Well, not exactly, but 4.
So the match we're currently watching is a quarterfinal match.
Yeah.
A quarterfinals match. There is actually one semifinals match currently in progress between Kevin Rodriguez and Fred Revenue.
So they're just going.
So they're going, yeah. I mean, no reason to stop unless both players agree to. But at this point, might as well just get through it.
So the winner of this match is going to go on and face Colin McAlpine.
I think that we can assume that until it is confirmed, yes. Based on the body language that we just saw from Robert.
Yeah.
So let's see.
So that's pretty darn exciting, though. I mean.
Yeah, you know, the sad thing is here with Phil, like, his score is not bad. Like, that is definitely a score that would win some rounds.
Right.
It's just that Jack just blew it up here on his first ball.
That happens.
Yeah. But Phil's doing the thing. He's also dialed into the ramp. He's got million lit right now, so one more catch and one more nail. Not quite. And you can backhand it. It can be backhanded. And it rattles a bit.
Ooh, that's a big bounce.
Yeah. And he's going to have one more shot at it before it times out, and he gets it. No! It just doesn't crest. He does start double scoring. He has maybe. No, it timed out.
No, it did.
Oh, I do believe that the million ramp value can be doubled. So that would have been a 2 million shot. So that is especially difficult.
Ouchers.
Yeah, especially difficult.
All right,
Tough
shake it
pill.
off.
Yep. So, Chris, the problem with asking us what game anyone's on, this is all basically being done on paper. The game picks are not being loaded into match play. So unless we would have someone, a field reporter, going and doing recon for us to bring us that information, we unfortunately can't tell you that answer.
So we're on a game 7 here is what I can tell you.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
And let's go back here.
So let me go ahead and move the rig again.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think that with the headspace the players were in, I think me moving the rig is probably better.
I love it. I love that you're doing this for me.
Right,
God bless you.
Yep.
There we go. So there you go, right? I'm here at the booth at Arlington Freeplay. Again, my name is Jamie Burchell. Welcome to the Wormhole. We tried to stream earlier, had some issues, and now guess what? We got through it because I popped open my iPhone 13 Max and said, stream it. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Stream looks so much better now. Appreciate it so much. Where are we going? Just want to give you a bump, dude. I want to give you a bump. That was your son there, Lisa, that I gave a bump to because we're going to game 7. I don't care what it is. Thank you, Robert Byers. Robert Byers is gone. He is out of here. No, we were correct on that one. But gave your son a fish bump. I can't root for anyone, right? But I want to root for good, just a good game. It is possible we can get Fred v. Jack. That's possible. It is possible. Who knows? What we do know is that Colin McAlpine is waiting the.
We're going to switch to Fred and Kevin.
Okay.
On Rush.
Fred and Kevin on Rush is where we're going. Fred and Kevin on Rush. We're going to Fred and Kevin on Rush. Yeah. People are asking me if I got it working again. Hi, Aaron. And I did get it working again. Why? Let's watch Game 7. I don't know. Maybe they're nervous and they don't want to be on stream, Palace. But I would prefer, let's see where they're moving. Let's go take a look. They're not moving it anywhere. It is also possible. Jack is a great guy and a good pinball player. I'm sure he's your son. He's a great kid. if, let's say, Phil chooses Monster Bash and there's people on Monster Bash, they have to wait. And so that's probably why we're moving to another machine, because they're waiting. Or they could be on the machine. I know, Spates, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Seriously, it is Game 7. I got to do it, right? Maybe I'll put the, hi, Aaron. Maybe I'll put the headphones down and go run. You want me to go do that? Let's go. It is primetime pinball. Let me try to get them go. Come on, it's Game 7, guys. What am I doing? All I need to do is go down there and say, guess what? Game 7, boys. And that's what's happening. Good old Walking Dead warning. Yeah, you hear it. And you're going to love where we're going. Give the people what they want.
Back to rush for Fred and Kevin.
Why?
There's a pole in the way or something.
So here's the damn issue. Here's the issue. Ugh, they ripped it out of me. Here's the problem. Phil Grimaldi is choosing a game that we can't get to. He's choosing to play a game that has a giant hole in the middle, and it's JPP, Pirates of the Caribbean. Some people want Candy and a Puppy. I know. Which game? It is JPP. So because there's a giant pole there, ladies and gentlemen, we got to switch. And they're going. They tried to move it. You can't move a pole, boys and girls, but what you can do is move the pinball machine over. They tried to move it over, but you guys can hear what's going on over here, right? You mean to tell me Jamie worked so hard to get the stream back up? Just tell us you can't stream the game. Yeah, I can't stream this one game. The building isn't conductive to streaming rigs. It isn't. It really isn't. If you come to the Wormhole, it is, only because we put all the cup holders in the front, and we make sure we have all the room for the string, the rig to come in and out. But, we built the stream around the joint, But while you're here, we got 35 of you. Please click a follow. You got some Amazon Prime. If you're a member of Amazon Prime, you get a free month subscription for us. So click that subscription button, and you get it for free. And there we go. Big reason why it doesn't stream pinball, because requests to do so. Yeah. Look, I get it, and their internet's not the best. I don't want to disparage them, right? Right? Mac wants. We don't want to disparage them. But their internet sucks. But we're going to say good things. Lots of kids. Lots of kids. All right. Anyway, let's see where we're at. Wesley is waiting over here. He's saying, Jamie, stretch it out. Stretch it out. We'll do it live. John Spates, we'll do it live. I'm surprised how many people are here. I should take a camera. You guys want to see what's going on here? I'm going to show you. Now that's a lot of people. Look at this cute little girl here. That's a lot of people, and there's our rig over there, and they're waiting. They're waiting, and we can't get people in. So just wanted to show you what's going on here. I just found someone that you're going to love from Fliptronic. Just walked in. Hey, do you want to get on? Do you want to get on with me for a minute?
I was going to check out some games.
Just say hi.
But I'll say hi.
Just say hi.
I'll say hello.
That's all you have to do. Just say hello.
Hi.
And then you can leave. I have a celebrity next to me, Fliptronic. So, I mean, how could you not say
It's
hello?
me, Rebecca from Fliptronic. I'm here in this weird bunker hole.
Oh, my God. They stuck me in a corner.
Yeah, you're literally in a corner.
I'm literally burning in a corner over here.
It is.
And I'm streaming off of my phone because the internet here is so bad. We had to switch to hotspot.
I was wondering where you guys went. It's like we got in the car and then we were leaving, and I was like, the stream is gone. And I had to check my brackets, like using normal brackets like a plebeian.
Because
I didn't have access to Twitch. I had nothing else I could do.
Our upload speed went from 8 to 1.
Oh.
That's always fun.
1.
Yeah, 1's tough.
1 is the loneliest number.
Go have fun. I just wanted to say hello. I'm so sorry. I had to grab you.
Everybody should like and subscribe and do whatever you do, or a gift sub or things like that. I don't know. Go give Jamie money. He's a wonderful human and
God
does
bless you.
a great, great, great job.
Say hello to your man for me. Hello.
I will.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
So that's always wonderful. A little guest appearance come by to the Wormhole. How do you beat that? How do you beat that? The famous people come by and I grab them and stick them on the screen because I'm doing this. Because watch, you'll see. Wesley, look at Wesley. He's trying. He's trying. Listen to the Black Box Pinball podcast to hear more of Rebecca. It is an awesome podcast. Here is the bracket for everybody. Let's check it out together. We got Phil Grimaldi, Jack Revenue. They are tied at 3, so this needs a little refresh. You've got Colin McAlpine waiting the winner of this game. After he beat Robert Byers 4-2, Fred Revenue is now up against Kevin Rodriguez. Where's Kevin from? I don't have it in front of me. Anybody? Where's Kevin from? Where does Kevin normally play? That would be awesome. Dallas. Thank you, guys. So is this home court for him? He's Dallas, DFW's last hope. Okay, is this his home court? Yeah, okay, great. You got to love home court, right?
Let me sneak under you.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so Phil chose Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right, I filled everybody in.
We even tried to move the game over to see if we could get the rig in. Unless we move the game next to it or remove it to make space, it wasn't going to happen. So we're on the other group right now. We're on Fred and Kevin's group on Rush, so a little more Rush action.
And this is their first match, right?
No.
Let me look.
Maybe no, that's right. Yeah, maybe it is. They're only semifinals.
You're on the semifinals,
so
yeah.
Maybe it is.
But thank you for trying. Chat says thanks for trying, Wes.
Yep, and so basically Colin is currently waiting. He did beat Robert, so he's waiting on whoever wins out of Phil and Jack. And then that'll be the other semifinals group.
So here is
Kevin.
So
we're getting down to it. Top 4 almost.
It's pretty awesome.
Yep.
I'm so happy we're back, dude. I'm so happy we're back. While you were gone, Rebecca from Fliptronic came by, said hello. And here we go.
Yeah, so Peanut, actually, Pirates isn't too fat. The rig fits over it. The problem is there's a structural pole next to it, and there is a protrusion on that side of the rig. So the rig would fit if not for the protrusion that holds the batteries and such. So we just can't get it in there.
That's what it was?
Because it sticks out on that side. That's what it is. I could actually get the rig in, except that hits the pole. Yep.
Oh, gosh.
Yep.
But give us game updates on 7 if you can. I'll run by there and let you know in a minute.
Yeah, I think they had already done a couple balls by the time I got the rig on Rush, so we should have a result here pretty soon.
Let me ask Ray Ford when he looks at me.
I mean, again, we need a field reporter. Donovan's gone. We need a field reporter. So I don't want to curse Jack, but if Jack doesn't win, then Jack would be a great field reporter, I think. Especially since his dad is still in, he can keep us up to date.
But we're not rooting for anybody.
No, we're not. We're not.
I'm just fooling.
We're absolutely 100% no horse in the race.
Field reporter would be awesome. Have the camera switch to them. There's only so many cameras.
I mean, that's a Jeff Teolis type thing. We don't got any Teolises over here.
He's talented. Boy, does he have a nice voice.
Yeah, well, you're going to really make his head grow. I mean,
Well,
he is the IFPA president, so you would think he's got to be somewhat talented.
His voice is lovely. I would like him to read books to me at night. I thought I had a nice voice until I met Jeff Fiolis.
Yeah.
All right, here
What
we
do
go.
they say? What do they say? You got a face for radio. I'm
that's
not
what-
talking. I'm not saying to you. I'm just saying.
No, I
I
definitely
think
have
that
a-
appeals to Jeff.
I like your voice, Jamie. He says, oh, thank you, Chris Palace.
So Kevin doing a really great job playing Rush here. Over the 133 million mark, and I believe that Fred.
Ooh.
Power center drain. So you like to see Lazaruses when that sort of thing happens.
So
but-
133.
Hey, Emoto, welcome. Glad that you're looking for us now and not earlier because we had internet challenges. Had to switch to hotspot because the actual internet here in Arlington is apparently dog pits. So yeah.
Garbage. It's garbage.
Dog pits. Yep. So Fred back up. Is this ball 3? It's hard for me to see if
Ball
it's 2 or
3 magic. Here it is.
Yeah, Red Barchetta. So he at least has a multi-ball going now.
I've never done a stream that didn't have some weird tech issues. You know, we work so hard, Moto, to try to eliminate those. But
Well, yeah,
when we're in our home court, we're getting better at it. But
When your ISP has a 0.5 megabit upload speed, there's only so much you can do.
no, I know.
And when you're hardwired on that, I mean,
I was hardwired with
yeah.
that. Okay.
Championship is going very well. So we're currently one semifinals group and then one group
Ooh.
nearly finished to get the other top 4 for the semifinals.
All right,
Fred doing his best to make a comeback here. Now,
got 2 balls. No.
I was just going to say, now he has 2 balls in play, but again, before I even get it out, commentator curse. Calm down, get back under control.
There you go. Take a breath.
Compose yourself. Yep. Nice shot to the right ramp. He's got a bonus on that right orbit. Yep, nice clock bonus for 6 mil. And he's in La Via, which means that
One dangerous line.
means that I believe he has at least one more right ramp shot because it starts with 2 right ramp shots.
Sometimes you can hit that time machine all day long, and sometimes you just can't hit it.
Especially on the Pro, right? Like the
Right.
the Premium LE, when the ramp is up, it has those little flat rubbers.
Just right.
So the opening to the Premium LE ramp is just a bit wider than
Yeah.
the Pro. So for sure, Pro is a little bit more difficult. But it's always up, so you can always do the thing where you throw it away up there and you get a nice, predictable return. So that's nice. He looks like he's really close to starting a Bastille Day hurry up. You know, that might not be a bad idea.
God, it's hot over here.
It is. This whole place is burning
Oh,
up,
my
man.
Lord. It's like Africa hot.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's cold outside. There needs to be some heat, but I don't know. It's a bit much for me.
It really is.
I mean, I'm a Texan too. That's the thing. Like, if you're a Northerner
Oh.
and you're feeling this, probably
I
pretty
know.
uncomfortable.
I
but-
know, I've been in South so long. Crack one of the doors open. What are the standings on the Tokyo Drift group? We're waiting. We're waiting to hear back on Game 7 how that went.
Yeah, we don't have our field reporter. Let me take a quick peek around the corner, see if they're still playing. So Phil's still at the game,
Okay.
which probably means he finally got a hold of it and he's actually doing something. So
The AC can almost work inside there. Yeah, we need to crack a door open. It's right there. I'll put like a battery in front of it.
I guess so. I mean, I don't think the AC needs to be on. The heater just needs to be off,
Oh,
but
I know.
that's just me.
Texans. There we go. Jack not watching Phil. He's come over to check his dad. He's like, okay.
Well, so if Phil's got a hold of it, you know, you can either watch Phil blow it up or go root your dad on.
Yeah.
I like that choice. It's a good choice. So Fred's still with a long hill here because he's only at 40-something million. He's playing, but he's not really picking points up.
Right.
I think at this point it looked okay. The commentator curse worked for good this time because I was just going to say I think I'd go for that side scoop to get that lock in, try to go for Far Cry.
Okay, yeah.
And before it came out of my mouth, he had done it for free.
There you go.
Yep. So looks like he's got some nice orbits lit, but you know, going for orbits is risky business with those pops in play.
There you go.
He's just gonna go for another time machine multi-ball, I guess.
And how many times? Is it 5 times you have to hit this?
So 7. So he's on the second one, so the count increases, and it's not small to begin with. So
Right.
he's got to hit it 7 more times. But again, with this being a pro, you get a nice predictable return and not just the smack off the metal like you would on a premium LE. Nails the left orbit for the side scoop, but he
Yeah.
already had the lock. So all he wants to do now is nail that right ramp again, light the lock, so that he can actually get that multi-ball started. He almost got borged very much. He took a chill pill and luckily was
Nice.
rewarded with a
He's on a double danger.
with a Borg avert. He's trying for the right ramp, I've got to think, because there's nothing lit on that right orbit. He gets a mystery, roll the bones, get some instruments. Let's see, right ramp? Yeah, nails it. So now he needs to get that side scoop again. Well, he you know, a lot of people don't, and again, in the heat of the moment, you know, there's so much going on, you don't think about it, but you smack that lockdown bar button when he hits that left ramp, now it goes to the right flipper.
Okay.
That would allow you to take a shot at the orbit to do the whole,
Oh, boy.
lift up the upper flipper, let it go in the side scoop thing.
So
I really hope he moves that game back. Move the game.
Well, that's it. Wasn't that ball 3?
It was, but yep, there he goes.
Let's move the game back.
So I'm going to see if I can find out what's going on with Phil Jack, and then I will get us moved to their next game since they're the only group in play.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. And we're back. Here is the brackets to follow along at home. Let's talk it out. I can't believe we couldn't get through JPP. Come on. Why would you put that next to a poll? They just did. All right, so I have Fred 3, Kevin 0, and that means that Kevin just won that one, I think. So Fred Jack would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. That's a nice ride home, isn't it? I mean, they can't be complaining about each other. They got they'd be $3,300 richer between the two of them. $2,000 goes to first place, and $1,200, I believe, goes to second place. So, you know, we're getting into the money here. We're getting into the money rounds. I'm so glad that we're back, though, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so glad. We're here at Wormhole Pinball. We are a private pinball clubhouse, really, in Houston, Texas. If you want some more information, go and check us out on YouTube. Check us out on all the socials. We're on all of them. Donovan does a hell of a job keeping that up to date. He's the man. He drove home early. I kicked him out because I couldn't figure any of this internet out, and then I just grabbed my phone and said, well, I'm going to spend a couple $100 and we're going to do it here. So what else? We stream on Mondays typically, and then we stream tournaments. We stream the first Saturday of every month. We stream the finals there. I might stream a little more of those rounds moving forward. And then we have the quarterlies. We're going to stream Space City Houston. We stream TPF. And we're streaming the Texas Pinball Championship Series this year. And it's supposed to be in Houston next year. A little birdie told me where it might be. I don't know. But if I know where it is, Please come on in.
Hi,
How are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
Good to see you. This is where we're stretching it out, right?
Yeah.
We're stretching time because we're waiting on Phil Grimaldi and Jack Revenue's last match.
Okay.
Okay. And the winner of that's going to go take on Colin McAlpine
Ooh.
in a
That'll be
best of
fun.
7. And so Fred Revenue is now playing. So we potentially could have Revenue on Revenue. And let me show you the brackets here. So Colin McAlpine is waiting the winner of Phil Grimaldi. They're tied up at 3. They haven't put that in. And then Fred Revenue is up on Kevin Rodriguez. So Fred is possibly advancing to the finals. I don't know. And I've been here streaming since 12 o'clock. How are you?
I've been watching since 12 o'clock until we had to drive up for 3 hours. It is really warm in here.
I know. I've been whining about it like a crazy person. It's warm in this corner, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's warm in this corner. So it looks like Dalton wins the Georgia championship. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
And let's see what they're doing over here. We are waiting, so that's no bueno. You don't want to see that. There we go. So how are you?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How was your trip? You were in California, right?
It was amazing. We did a lot.
Yeah.
Because we did Indisc, but then we did Disneyland after.
Yeah.
And then we went down to San Diego. We went whale watching.
I love San Diego.
And then we drove up to Long Beach before we flew out and went to an aquarium. Yeah, it was a good trip.
That's nice.
Yeah. And then we had less than 24 hours at home, and then we drove up here so that Becca can play in women's tomorrow.
Well, she's playing good, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
so I'm bummed we can't stream it.
Yeah, I would have brought some equipment. The only problem was that I brought a Godzilla Premium with me that I just sold.
Okay.
And then I'm taking back home a 9-ball, so I need to make sure I have room in the truck.
Yeah. All right, CNN. Let's CNK. Let's see. They're moving the rig. I don't know who won. No one's come over here. My side reporter was supposed to come over here and tell me. Everyone's
Who's winning.
But
Still, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get one again. Don't worry.
let's see. Let's see what they say here. They still haven't updated it. Well, that's disappointing. One of the problems that streaming tournaments is a pain in the rear end, dude.
Yes.
Okay?
That's why I don't do it.
I know. I like to do it.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I like it, but it is a pain in the rear end, and the rig itself is a pain in the rear end.
Yes.
I remember when we first started streaming, you held a symposium. I don't know if you remember the symposium that you held at the Houston Arcade Expo.
Yeah, I did.
And you guys gave me so many great pointers
Awesome.
on
Glad to use them.
on what we should be doing, and that's what you're seeing here today. Is
You've probably surpassed the amount of stuff that we have, because I see all the wireless broadcasting stuff. We have none of that.
well, yeah, but we need it,
Yeah, of
right?
course,
Because
yeah.
we're doing,
Yeah,
and
going from game to
especially
game.
at the Wormhole, which I can't believe still that you guys haven't been.
We'll get out there.
Please.
Yeah, we'll get out there.
Please. I think you'll love it. I think you'll love the
Oh,
vibe.
no doubt.
Really, just being a private clubhouse in Houston, Texas, and just private
I need to
selection.
visit my old Johnny Mnemonic.
Oh, yeah. It is your Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah.
It's not at the Worm anymore, but we could bring that
Oh, it
back
isn't?
for you.
Oh, okay.
No, that's...
Oh, that's all right.
well, there's a person... Is Preston cheating and winning? Yeah, I wonder how they're doing over there in Louisiana.
Oh, are all the Pinball Mafia folks? Here, I can hop off here if you need me to.
I'm just going to untangle so I get some length out of it. That's all.
Great. No worries. He's just banging away. Do you hear him?
Do you
Isn't that
you
great?
want your seat back? I can hang like a creep in the back.
All right, so update on
Yeah,
Phil
please.
and Jack. So they're on ball 3. Phil's player 1. He's at 400,000 when I was just there. Jack is sitting with 30,000, but still a ball to play.
Okay.
So they're getting to the end of that game, but Phil's ahead. We got Cyclone up now for Fred and Kevin.
Okay, let's go to it.
Yep, so we're starting to see a lot of the same picks here, aren't we?
We are. We've seen Cyclone all day.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
I
Jordan,
heard
all day.
I caught Rob on the way out, and he was giving Becca some tips on this. I guess because the flippers go up pretty high.
Oh, it goes up high. You'll see this. Look how high it is
Oh,
right
man.
there. Why don't
Yeah, here.
Jordan, do you mind staying for a little bit, or are you too hot?
I'm a little hot. I'm going to
Okay,
go walk around
okay.
and play some games. But I just wanted to say hello.
Good seeing you. Thank you
seeing
for coming
you.
by. Thank you, sir.
Take that one. Thanks for stopping by.
You are busting your ass. Thank you, sir. You are busting your butt. All right, here we are, guys. We are on the semifinals. Is it 3-0? Is it 3-0?
So no, because Kevin won
just
Rush.
won. Okay, so it's
that's
3-1.
not. Yeah.
Okay, so we're 3-1.
I guess I didn't realize that Fred had won 3 already. Man, they're just blasting through their set. Crazy, crazy.
I had to do it. I had to do
Yeah.
it.
So bad first ball for Fred. Good first ball so far for Kevin. This was Fred's choice, so he brought it upon himself. Yeah, so again, for everyone watching, match play is not updated live. Players cannot put their own results in, only TDs can. So there's either going to be a lag or delay with scores in match play, or there just won't be any updates until the whole set is over and somebody turns in the sheet.
Oh, no.
Phil
House ball.
and Fred with another apparent house ball for the most part, so not great pick for him so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was a house ball. You know, unfortunately, we can't have Cyclone more because Phil and Colin can take it. And if we move, you know, in their group, someone in chat's like, we only get Cyclone one more time, so that's good. Well, conceivably, we could have it 2 more times. So.
Yep. I suspect if I had to predict Final 4, we're probably going to see more Rush. We're going to see more Godzilla.
Yeah, I think so.
Might see more Tron. Other than that, I'll be surprised.
I'd be surprised if there's I wouldn't be surprised if Monster Bash.
Monster Bash for Phil. Colin, I think, would pick Pirates because he was blowing up some Pirates earlier. He might feel he has an advantage with Pirates over the other competitors. The Funhouse there is a Funhouse here. It is not in the tournament because it has Switch Matrix issues. It has all kinds of problems, so not in the tournament.
Okay.
Yep. And Fred with a 3rd house ball.
So they're moving.
It went into the in lane and then said, I am going like Michael Jackson for a moonwalk out to the out lane.
Goodbye. That's it. Walk off.
So asking if anyone picked Iron Man, not many Iron Man picks today so far that I'm aware of. I know of a couple, but it is generally one that people are staying away from. So let me go and do the rig moving thing. Maybe I can bring back a result from Phil and Jack.
Please, and I will kill more time. I'm sure they're so excited to hear my lovely voice. But I'm trying. I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue, Palace. Little airplane reference, sorry. Of the 2, I'd root for Jack over Phil. Okay. I'm not allowed to, Sean, have an opinion here. I'm supposed to be unbiased. Unbiased. 41 viewers. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's get to 50. Let's get to 50. Especially when we get to the finals. I think we can get to 50, right? Come on. I know everyone else's finals are going on. But if you're new to our stream, do me a favor. Click that follow. If you have Amazon Prime, click that subscribe because it's free. Why not? And help us make good content. So my wife says, hey, this AT&T bill is $385. What's that about? Well, I had to stream. I mean, it's for the stream, Janine. It's for the stream, Janine. That's what she hears a lot. So when you see Janine, it wouldn't be a bad thing to say, hey, I heard it's for the stream, Janine. Let's see where we're going. We're not going anywhere. Let's go to the, let's see if they've updated this. So Fred and Kevin is at 3 and 2. It's for the stream. It's for the stream. We got to do it. Janine have to. It's for the stream. Oh, okay. Well, then you have to have these. Surely you could write it off as a business expense. You know, I probably could, but as a small business owner, I probably could, but that's all I need is to get pinched by the IRS because you think it's, and that's a shirt worthy, it's for the stream. That's not a bad idea. Wormhole Pinball is for the stream, and then on the back, we're getting better one stream at a time. Getting better one stream at a time. There's a lot of potential. There is a lot of potential. It's Leslie. Oh, hi, Leslie. How are you? Leslie Wormholer. If you don't know what the Wormhole is, keep checking us out. Information.
May have already found out, but Phil took the victory over Jack.
Okay.
Jack never really got anything started on Pirates, and Phil ended with almost $500,000. So now we're jumping on board with Fred and Kevin on World Cup Soccer. I was able, since nobody's there, I moved both that and roller games like 45 degrees to get the rig in, and then I could move it back once the rig was in.
Awesome,
so,
dude. This is our first time in World Cup Soccer.
Yep.
These are 3-2. That should read a 2 here, so
yeah,
they
so
have not updated that.
So Kevin is working on the reverse sweep right now. If he wins this and brings it to a Game 7, that will be both entertaining and keeping his streak alive.
Happy birthday, Leslie.
Yes. Happy birthday. They're practicing right now.
Okay.
So this isn't the actual game, and he's doing a little tilt test. He kind of fixed the adjustments. But yeah, so once this game is over, I'm definitely going to have to move those games again to get the rig back out. But I think it's worth it to watch this game since we haven't got to see it all day.
Fantastic. I'm going to need to take like a 5-minute break later,
Sure,
but
sure.
I'll probably get Jack in for a little bit
Okay.
with you. Is
yeah.
that okay?
Yeah, that works.
I just don't want to put you to work. I feel bad, dude. You tap out when you want to tap out.
I can hold this down if you want to go take a break. It's no worries.
I need to run to the restroom
Yeah,
and get
go
a Diet
for it,
Coke.
Jamie.
Are you okay
Go
with that?
for it, Jamie.
All right, thank you, brother.
Yeah.
All right, they're getting ready to play.
Yep.
I own a World Cup Soccer, but you know it just as well as anybody. So.
Yep, so this is Fred's pick. Fred's player 1. He picked Cyclone and took the L on Cyclone, so now he's hoping that World Cup Soccer is going to be a better pick for him. And what can I say about this particular World Cup Soccer? So there's a tiny bit of flipper hop over the right flipper, so that throws off the ramp shot. Just the ramp and the left orbit spinner just a tiny bit. But it is makeable if you adjust to the timing. Other than that, this game plays extremely smooth and well. Very fair, I would say. Very fair game. Right ramp is makeable. Flippers have the power, and they're adjusted well enough. I'm highly surprised that was a double danger and not a tilt, because that was a significant move. But basically, Fred's he's trying to close this thing out. He doesn't want to go to Game 7. He wants to end it here and now. And he's already got his locks lit. He's got his lock actually locked, and he's plunging his ball to get into the scoop for final draw and multi-ball. But in the meantime, he'll take some $15 million from Big Goal Round. All right, so he's got Big Goal Round and a regular goal on top of that. Let's see what he's interested in. I think right now it's just control so far. But he gets a free goal here from the scoop. And we're going to have Jack step in for Jamie while Jamie's out on his break. So welcome to the stream again, Jack.
Yep.
Very great play today. You took Phil to Game 7. And
I lost 3 games off the bat.
And, you know, Jersey Jack Pirates of the Caribbean isn't a game that a lot of us in Houston are super familiar with, because there aren't any that we get to play on a regular basis. So, you know, Phil probably knew something you didn't, and was able to play and get the win. But great play today, man.
I put in 45,000. I think Colin just couldn't help but laugh.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I mean, hey, I don't know.
I mean, what? You got 22 people to pick, right? Like, you pick the wrong one, then that dictates what shots you need to hit. I mean, it's a whole thing,
You know what's really
right?
funny? I mean, I started off on game 1.
Uh-oh. Did he just stack the balls?
Yeah, he did.
So right now,
okay.
he freed him.
Right.
What happened was a ball was coming down the in lane. The ball was coming off the ramp and stacked on top of it. Oh, that was excellent. He made a snowman out of balls here in the middle of the game. You don't see that one every day.
I did that with 3 not too long ago, and I was like, what in the world? Like, this is like a true snowman.
Yeah, you don't see a snowman happen a lot. That is excellent stuff.
Has to be the right timing, right scoop.
Yeah, so Fred, he prioritized trying to bounce the ball over from the left, and unfortunately didn't pay attention to the ball on the right and drain. But you know what? He took a couple jackpots for the road.
He's happy with that.
Yeah, he got an out lane, but this is ball 1. That's a great start. Now ball 2 comes up. You're gonna go through the whole thing again. You light your locks, get your multi-ball, and do it all over. But 627 is not a bad start.
Yeah. My first game with Phil was on Monster Bash, and he put 122 million on ball 1. I'm like, oh, okay, well.
Jamie and I were predicting what games we're going to see. That's definitely one that if we are on Phil, that there's a chance he's going to pick.
Yeah, no, I believe it because all he was doing was the pit. I don't know what it's called, monster pit, I guess. And he just did it over and over because it's such a good feed. It's a bounce from the left to the right flipper.
Yep.
Perfect dead bounce. What's funny, though, is the one game I won was Godzilla against Phil, right? And after I lost on attack from Mars, I was so annoyed that I was like, you know what? I'm like, Phil, you choose the game. I'm like, I don't want to choose.
Yeah.
He chose Godzilla, and it was the only game I won him on. And then it was just...
Well, it wasn't the only one, right? Because you won 3.
I mean, like the first one off the bat.
I see. That's what changed the tides, huh?
Yes, exactly.
Which is ironic, given that you played Pirates of the Caribbean and you did not get to change those tides.
Nope.
Sorry, I had to. It was right there for the taking.
Sorry,
I know the sting is real right now, and you'll be where I am, and I'll just make jokes at how badly I played today.
Honestly, I played better with Jim than I did Phil, except for Cyclone.
Yeah.
That ball in Cyclone was fun.
So rough start here for Kevin. Had a weird tip of the flipper rebound and went down the middle. You could see the disgust on his face. But here we go with Fred up on ball 2 and already got one of his skills. So working on the rest. Ooh, those center buttons. Oh, those things are really affecting the ball path on slow rolling balls in the middle of the playfield. I mean, I know that happens on any World Cup. But these buttons in particular, I don't know if they stick up higher or if they have stronger springs in them.
But they're stronger springs.
They're affecting the ball path way more than I'm used to on other World Cups.
Yeah. Something me and my dad had talked about before he played this was the fact that people don't even know that there's a magnet in this game.
Yep.
And it's not used very often. At least not back in Houston and the game reserve. So when you see high competitive play like this, you would expect to see it used quite a bit.
All right, so Fred's really dialed in now. He's hitting good shots. He was hitting striker hideout. He's hitting the left ramp real good. Of course, the commentator curse is going to kick in, and that's going to change.
Oh my God.
What did I say? What did I say?
Don't say nothing.
Well, that's what I was talking about with Jamie. Our job here is to talk about what's going on, but then as soon as you do, bad things happen, so it's a tough spot to be in. I say this is harder to do than playing in state finals. I think that we deserve more praise for being stream finalists. Don't you?
You could say that. Yeah, you could say that.
Of course I'm joking. But
no.
But, we like doing this. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Wormhole Pinball. I'm Wesley. This is Jack. And we're up here, Freeplay Arlington, having the Texas NACS, or North American Championship Series Pinball State Finals. The top 24 were here based on events throughout the year of 2022. We're already now basically into the top 4. So the 2 gentlemen that you see playing, they're already in the top 4. I believe there is another group. That would be Phil and Colin McAlpine. Phil Grimaldi, Colin McAlpine. If they haven't started yet, they're going to start up here pretty soon.
Yeah, I think Phil said he was going to go eat real quick. But
I don't blame him at all.
So, yeah.
I don't blame him.
They are automatically in the top. Well, I mean, yeah. The top 4.
So they're in the money. They're in the Whoppers. I think this gets some sort of boost now.
It does. No, it does. Yeah.
So there should still be some Whoppers to be had, even with 24 players.
And each player is worth more Whoppers in itself because of the rate, because of the how you're rated. I think the last IFPA Texas State Championship win, Robert had taken about 22 whoppers or so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, about a point, like about a point per player kind of deal. Oh, Kevin had a double drain, left out lane and down the center. I don't even think you can get a grace period on it, no. I don't know who is spreading rumors.
Sorry, I was just having to take care of some business. Apologies. So what do we got? Boston Tea Party. So we got some spinner action, right? He's on the wrong flipper.
Yeah.
So let's see if he can get the ball. Oh man.
Caster's curse?
Some caster curse. Just something he didn't expect. He thought it was going to hit the left flipper, and it went all the way to the right. Snuck under there.
Something along the lines of that, yeah.
Yeah. So ball 3 now. Fred about double the score. But, you know, with a good multi-ball, either one of these scores could be surpassed at this point. So, well, obviously 350 is already surpassed, but Fred takes the tilt on the way out. He still has left Kevin with work to do, and Kevin still needs to get 3 skills. So this is by no means finished, and all the skills he has lit are on the right side of the playfield, not the left. So he's going to have to get the ball over. Let's see what he does. He's just, looks like he was going for a goal, maybe a ramp.
Probably a goal.
Striker hideout, misses it, takes a goal for his trouble, though, with the ricochet.
Ramp? No. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Looked like a cradle on the fly.
So he still only has the right side lid. Is he going to post pass? Is he going to ramp pass?
Yeah,
post pass.
Yeah. Post pass is pretty friendly on this
Not
game.
super successful for him, and he's back in the same position now. Let's get the ball over to the left, maybe a little harder on this post pass. Yep, he learned, he adjusted, and here he goes. Right ramp, not all the way. He tries again, not all the way. Oh, he tries to put some English on the game to get it to go up the ramp, and it still didn't want to.
Not enough English for that, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm just okay. Caster curse. I was about to say I'm surprised he's not going striker's hideout here. Going right ramp when you're that out of control is just asking for drain. Wow. Drain happened. So Fred takes the win and moves on. Right? Because that he was up 3-2.
Fred is a finalist.
So Fred is a finalist. Final 2. So congratulations to Fred. And I'm going to go and move the rig and try to find, maybe I can find a Phil Colin game if they're going. If not, then we may just be talking here for a little bit.
That's all right.
So let's move here.
Something to note, Phil will be the first pick when he starts. So I'm wondering if he'll choose a Monster Bash. I'll see.
This is his telestrator. I don't know how to work it. Do you? I was going to switch scenes, but his telestrator is going.
Not sure.
All right, let me see. There's this thing over here. Maybe there's an undo. And then, okay, how do I pointer?
There you go.
Yeah, look at this. Just the commentators. Look at that. Hello, everybody. I'm going to leave you with Jack. I'm going to go try to get the rig set up for something else for you guys to watch. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yeah. So that's wild. That would put Phil and Colin up against each other again. I was hoping I could get up somewhere over there, but it's all right. I wanted Phil to get through. I don't know which I'd grow more tired of, endless revenue victories or endless Phil G victories. Well, I mean, thing is that there's only been 4 individuals to win the state finals ever. One was Todd, don't know his last name. Second was Preston, and then the rest was just Colin and Robert Byers. And Robert Byers can't win now, so it's, left with Colin. Yeah, you only have 3 left that can potentially win this. I see Phil right now. Looks like they're going to go to Monster Bash.
Starting out on Monster Bash.
Yeah, figured. Yeah. So that's where they're going, starting on Monster Bash, which would be Phil's pick. 100% Phil's pick. No surprise there. None at all. Looks like Wesley's trying to get the rig for us. Looks like Jamie's back.
I'm going to wait till Wesley comes so I can help you.
How you doing? What's going on?
How are you? Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
I know it hurts, right?
Nah,
but you played so great.
Fun.
And your mom is so proud of you, and everyone is so proud of you. You did fantastic. Congratulations. I'm sure Chad already gave you that, but I wasn't. I was up front, and I wanted to congratulate you. Way to go, brother.
And yes, that would be the right last name. I don't know how to pronounce it, but
What?
Todd.
I don't know who Todd is.
Yeah. He won, I think, 2015 Texas State Championships or something. One of those years. One of way earlier on.
Great.
Maybe 2014. I was just saying there was only 4 individuals to ever win the Texas State Finals.
Oh, really?
Like separate people.
Just they keep.
Yeah. Which was Robert, Colin, Preston Moncla, and Todd.
So here we are. We are on Monster Bash, which I called, by the way.
No, I called it too.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm like, Phil's gonna pick the first game. Like,
yeah,
that's a given.
and he's gonna go Monster
and
Bash.
Of course, he's gonna go Monster Bash because it's just his most clean.
But I'm
slate.
still gonna take a break. I'm just here for a minute, and
Yeah.
but top 8 is pretty damn good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I took man to 7 games.
Okay, so here we are, finals, match play event. Phil Grimaldi versus Colin McAlpine. Fred Revenue. How did your dad do? Where are we?
He just won and went through to the finals off of World Cup.
No, you sit here. Take this. I was just taking it.
Y'all making it back for Einstein tomorrow? Not sure. Depends on how it goes tonight. Plan is to drive back, but Einstein does start a little earlier than I'd like. So we'll see.
Yeah, I also was planning on driving back, but I'm by myself, so we'll see how I feel when this is said and done.
We're hauling around Jim Muller, so we're not sure.
Oh, Jim's with you guys.
Yeah.
Nice. So let's go back, join the game or the practice in progress.
Yes.
Looks like we got a frozen cam, so let me see if I can figure out how to.
They're still in practice if you want to try to see.
Yeah, so let me see which one is this. So this is score cam. And I think it's properties. Yeah. I pick up a thing or two from Jamie watching him here and there.
Yeah.
So, all right, here we're back.
Yeah. Let's try this.
I think it's fine. I don't think. Yeah, there we go. So we're all good there.
I don't know where he goes for that.
Yeah, that's so the match play stuff. I'm not sure, but again, it doesn't really matter because nothing's really updated in match play anyway. So we've been keeping everybody as informed as we can, but at the end of the day, match play's only updated when a TD puts it in manually. So now I do notice this is 2 players, so maybe they did not do practice. No, it's 3 players, right? So yeah, this is still practice. All right. So we'll start the game here in just a second.
Yeah, I'm wondering what Colin might go for. I don't know if he'll do the same thing as Phil and do mosh pit all day.
Mosh pit, man, that is too valuable not to do.
Yeah.
And it is such a safe feed on this game.
Phil got about 35 of those shots on me, and I was like, you know what? I'm like, I'll give it to him.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely a way to play is just prime your mosh pit. You get good millions from spinner. Once it's ready, then start a monster or 2 and use your mosh pit multi-ball to try to finish it. And even if you don't, then you still got Frank on the table that you can try to finish the rest of the monsters with. So it's a good strategy.
Alrighty, so here we go. This
is the first game of semifinals between Phil and Colin McAlpine. Phil Grimaldi, Colin McAlpine.
Both are rated in the top 100 on IFPA.
Yes.
Fun fact.
Colin, I think last I looked was like 14
or 14.
Yeah, I think he dropped a bit after Indus.
14, yeah.
So Phil's up
Just
80s or
depends.
90s right now, I believe. He didn't get to go to Indus this year, so.
Yeah.
But there he goes, center spinner. Look at that feed. You just let it dead bounce to the right. It's so clean. It's so safe. You just got to flip away, right? It's still safe. It's still fine. There's like super bands on this game, so the ball just dies. It's not really bouncy at all. And yeah, just wail away on it until you get it primed and ready, which is 6 shots.
Yep.
You use 6 shots to the middle. You walk away with 12 million points or so, and you have a multi-ball ready at the scoop that you can use to finish some monster battles. But unfortunately, he keeps hitting the phantom flip target.
Yeah, he does.
Which I also did because the flipper flips a little bit more than the one I'm used to playing, which is at Einstein's Pub, an arcade in Richmond, Texas. I'm used to flipping a little bit earlier than I have to flip on this one, so I don't blame him. But he's adjusting. Every miss he gets a make the next time. That is his 6, so his multi-ball is lit. So he decides to just go ahead and take the scoop and start the multi-ball without trying to bring any monsters in. You know, just get points on the board. Just get points on the board and you know, give Colin something to chase. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. But at the same time, Colin's standing right here watching. He's gonna know the thing to do. So it's whatever strat he feels comfortable with.
Not phasing him right now.
Unfortunately, a fairly quick exit for Phil
He
there.
had
But he got a ball save or a restart.
Oh, he had a restart.
Is there a restart on that?
Might be, because he shot the spinner.
He shot the spinner and it restarted. You know, I just maybe never paid attention that there's a restart on
when
that
he played it
multi-ball.
earlier,
Yeah.
I don't know if it even mattered because he just kept going on and on and on and on.
Well, hey, however he got this multi-ball to come back, it doesn't matter. What matters is how good he plays it. So
Yeah, he played it really well with me. 40 million value on it.
double danger, but it was necessary. He smartly doesn't and takes Frank. No, Frank was open because of mosh pit multi-ball. That's all it was. So it takes a jackpot on the way out.
It was an Atta-ball?
Atta-ball, okay.
Off of where? Off of that same
Off
mosh
the
pit?
spinner, I guess, yeah. I just, when I get mosh pit, I'm usually not paying attention if I hit the center spinner, so guess I've just never noticed that adds a ball, but good to know. All right, so now he's just either going to work on another mosh pit or work on monsters. With how safe going after the spinner and mosh pit is, I don't blame him for just wailing on it.
He did it twice in a row with me. He got it twice in a row and almost one ball.
You know, I find it really interesting. A lot of people hate on Mandalorian for being up the middle all day, and I definitely think there's a world in which you play this game that way. And I don't know. I think it's kind of even worse than Mandalorian.
Well, at least in Mandalorian, there's other modes that you'd hit off the shots. This
For
is
sure.
just like you get frenzies off the sides, but I mean, I don't know. Multi-belt wise, it's Frankenstein. So 14 out of 24, still rolling. Looks like a headlight kind of bugged him.
Colin, seeing the writing on the wall, has taken a seat, and he's waiting for Phil to play out ball 1. He's no longer watching. He knows what the rub is. The rub is the center all day. Phil takes a tilt for his efforts, but, you know, it's ball 1. Might as well give it that try just to see if you get away with it. Excellent ball from Phil on ball 1.
I'm just interested to see what he might jump into here.
I am also interested to see what approach Colin's going to take to this, and to see how if they do have different approaches, how each one, you know, affects the results. But it looks like we're catching on the right. I'm thinking we're going spinner. We're going spinner city. Yep. There we go.
That'll be it all day, I bet.
I expect nothing less.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I did it too. As soon as I saw Phil do it, I'm like, all right, that's a solid plan. Let's do it.
I've been playing it this way for a couple years now. Ever since I saw, I think it was a Pinburg or one of the Papa events where Chris Stevens was playing it that way. He was playing center spinner all day, and I was like, you know, that works really well. And I tried it. I was like, I like it. I'll keep doing it. So that's how I play the game. Colin taking the same approach. So, yeah, we're going to see a lot of spins, a lot of pits and mosh, and maybe some phantom flip targets.
Surely a lot of those along the way.
Yep. So one of the notes I have on this game is plays really well. The shots are really smooth. The one thing that I noticed is depending on the top lane that you come through, you do not get pop hits. In some cases, literally none at all, which makes getting to Mummy quite difficult.
I didn't actually note that.
Yeah. So, you know, if you go through the left top lane, it has a propensity to just graze that top left pop and just go to the feed back to the right orbit and not actually give you any pops.
Like right there.
Like right there, which makes getting Mummy lit very challenging. And at some point, really nothing you can do about it.
Oh, wow. No ball save on that.
So
you got it back.
Yeah, so you kind of have to almost hope that by lighting Mystery and shooting the scoop, that maybe it will give you the light Mummy.
Alrighty, he's got all his balls cradled. Question is, does he want to play one on the other flipper? Yeah, he does. So now he's got 2 balls on the left flipper.
3 got an Elwyn.
Yeah, this one's gonna bounce over.
Oh, there we go.
That works. That's one way to do it.
Does not go all the way up the bride ramp. Oh, keeps it in. Nice bump. You might not have seen it on camera. There was a micro bump there to keep that into the in lane and not choose the out lane. It doesn't make the ramp again. That's rough.
Wonder if he was going for the ramp or the left. Maybe the left.
I think he was going for the ramp those times, and he was like, it's not working. Do something else.
I could see that.
Hey, Airwolf, you know, boring and winning normally go hand in hand in a lot of cases. You can watch a lot of high-level play, and the guys that win, in a lot of cases, will be doing the boring approach.
Yeah.
If it works, if it's safe and scores you points, I can't say that I blame any of these competitors for doing it. Doing showy, flashy things will get you nowhere.
Unfortunately, that is how it goes.
Yep. So he's still in multi-ball, still doing some pits and moshes, picking up just under $1 million a shot, but he's out now. And let's see what his approach is now. If he's going to just go back to it, it looks like he's going to go straight back. So all we're going to see is spinner all day, and I guess nobody's going to go monsters.
I know I did. Didn't work in my favor, but hey, you know. It happens. That's what happens when he has a 90 million point mosh pit.
Yeah, definitely. So I don't think he has any or maybe one hit on Frank at this point. So
I think
Frank's quite a ways away. He doesn't really. He has, I think, one shot maybe on the left ride ramp. He's just gonna go spinner. He's uninterested in even doing the tried and true Creech strat.
Yeah.
Which I know some people were doing today, just Creech all day.
They were.
And it works. He's uninterested in that and just going to go spinner.
Gotta love the announcements.
Unfortunately, buddy, I think that pertains to you. It's the 21 and up announcement.
Oh, wait. That is what that is.
That is what that is. So you may have 15 minutes left for us here.
I just wondered that. What if I did beat Phil? What would have happened?
You would have had, I think maybe some special exception could have been negotiated on your behalf, but unfortunately you're not in that position. So
Colin's like, when's it gonna end?
Colin demonstrating his attitude towards these announcements at this point. Oh, it looks like your dad pulls through with the exception. Look at that. So VIP, you need a lanyard. You need something that denotes you as an approved VIP.
We'll figure it out.
Or VIM, very important minor.
I'm a VIM, guys.
You're a VIM. Yep.
Let's go. you would have been able to play her in a tournament. Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do?
Hey, I think we probably knew that, but a lot of this commentating thing is just talking and filling air. So pardon us while our mouths flap sometimes.
For real.
I mean, there's only so much to say when we're going spinner all day here on Monster Bash. So it's interesting to talk about other things.
What's funny is you had to make the exception because I mean my dad's second.
Yeah,
I mean,
correct.
He's currently going to be playing whoever wins this game. So
I mean, unless there's some sort of like babysitting service right outside the front doors or something.
Yeah, right. Like
that would be pretty cool though. Somebody should make that business model. We're gonna park right out here. You can leave your kids with us after 9, after the 21 and up.
I thought I was too old for daycare. What happened?
Oh,
yeah, never too old for that, I guess.
night care.
Night care.
Night care.
There you go.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Count the number of successful
I am
spinner
not going to count spinner reps. Be my guest. Please update us.
I could say about 30 so far.
Yeah.
For both Phil and Colin.
Yep.
Collectively.
So he did happen to start Mummy at some point, so he's at least getting Mummy progress for every center spinner he gets now. Finishes Mummy with 12 million from it.
Not a bad Mummy.
Yeah,
Take
definitely not. But you'll notice that is the only insert he has lit for any monster at this point.
Which is not usually what you would see, but
no, not with normal, not with the standard approach to Monster Bash. But again, this is about winning. Winning. That's what you want. Hashtag winning.
Game 1 of 7. Can't wait.
There's quite a lot of money on the line here, to be honest.
Yes,
I mean, the jump from third, fourth to second, potentially first, is significant. So don't blame any of these guys. And
me and my dad should just stay another night at this point.
yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
honestly, that's probably not a bad idea safety-wise.
I don't
but,
know if what gym would be in line for that, but
yeah, for sure.
we'll just see what happens.
Yep. So let me see what's going on with.
And Sean, yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's no such thing as a comfortable lead with Colin. You just don't have it.
So yep. So your dad is just waiting on Phil and Colin. So honestly, they're the only group we can follow at this point.
Yep.
So you're not going to see anyone. The only people you're going to see for the remainder of the stream is we're going to see this plus up to 6 more games of Phil Grimaldi and Colin McAlpine.
Yep.
And then after that's over, whoever wins, you're going to see a stream of up to 7 games between that person and Fred Revenue. So this is it.
I mean,
we're winding down here.
And maybe even a potential, third place finish bracket game.
So
I don't know.
so there will be
if somehow we get to that point,
there will be a tiebreaker for third place. Whether we get to watch that or not, we'll just have to see.
I mean, if they choose a game that one of these people wants to play and we have to wait, we'll totally stream it. That's how that would go.
Yeah. So Colin does a lot of great work that ball. Finishes with the 13 million on Phil, but again, what is that? That's like 6 spinner rips. So, so we'll be right back in it.
Think of the bonus that Phil tilted now that you mentioned it.
Yeah, so based on Colin's bonus, Phil probably tilted 5 million
5,
maybe?
6, yeah, 5, 6 million, I would say.
Something like that. The Stream Master joining us here again. Welcome back, Jamie.
I needed a break, boys. Thank you so much.
No worries. So we were just telling the chat that this is the last 2 groups we're going to stream because Fred's waiting. He's waiting in finals already.
Yeah, I've been talking to Fred outside. Just
these 2 gentlemen. Once they're done, we have to watch all their games, and then we watch Fred versus whoever the winner is, and that's it.
Yeah.
Other than third place, third place shenanigans.
Can't believe that you're saying that.
Yep.
No, but I mean we're down to the nitty-gritty now, but I would not be surprised if we watched an hour worth of pinball with these 2.
100%.
Okay.
And
we'll
you
see.
haven't seen the center spinner rips that we've been experiencing.
Guys, it's pretty cool.
Jamie's back.
We got to stream
Back again.
out front, and on 2 TVs.
Nice.
It's streaming perfectly, and there's a lot of people watching it out there.
Excellent.
I
And
wondered.
it's really, really cool.
Is the sound playing?
No,
So that-
no sound, no
I
sound.
wish that would
At
be
least,
cool.
at least they get to see the awesome play. But yeah, I mean,
They're
how
probably-
can we deprive the people of our commentary?
Yeah,
You know?
unfortunately, they can't hear us.
Nothing you can do about it.
You know what they can hear? Outrageously loud announcements.
Oh, was that loud on the?
Well,
I was outside.
It was
for
so loud that Colin had to stop and throw his arm up about the announcement going.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
is
kept-
that why he did it?
Yeah.
We were wondering what was
She kept
happening.
going
but
and
she was
going.
pretty adamant that if you're a child, you need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, and then she made an exception.
Except we've got a Vim over here.
I'm a Vim.
A very important minor. He's got an exception that was negotiated by Fred.
My dad was like, I need this kid to stay, and then he pointed at me.
Yep.
Okay,
yep.
there you go.
And she was like, yeah, got to make an exception.
Good, good, good.
So right back at it. Right back to Spinner City.
So he
And
needs
it's just
5
bouncing
more.
right off of that
Yep.
to that.
Yeah.
Because
So-
it's the super bands. So it just kills the ball off the orbit. It's almost like doing a loop pass, and it just makes it go safely to the right flipper.
don't tilt.
Yeah.
It's not actually this time. He gets a bonus.
It's kind of annoying of a.
But
of a
yeah,
drain.
not much of a bonus, unfortunately. So puts him right about even with Colin, but Colin has ball in hand. So wherever Colin finishes, we still have ball 3 to decide this game.
That's a big golf phrase, ball in hand. No, it isn't. Where is it?
That is
It is a
definitely
big golf.
that is definitely something you could say. I don't know if I heard it when I was playing golf back in the day. Is that something you say when you play golf?
Say what?
Ball in hand?
No.
No.
No. So I don't even know why I said that.
I was gonna say.
See, you know, I take 5 minutes off or 10 minutes off, and I come in and I'm a moron. I don't know what the hell. It is billiards. It is billiards.
Yep.
It's
yep.
billiards. Okay.
I'm just
So there you
looking-
go. That can happen.
All right. Yeah. I was
All right,
just
here we are,
curious
ball
to
3,
see-
boys and girls.
I was looking at the Wisconsin State Championship
Oh,
results.
Nice. Oh, interestingly, Josh Sharp did not take second. So
Game in hand in hockey.
He took
he
third.
came in third. Yeah, interesting.
You know, I hear it in hockey. It's in soccer. That's where I get it from, because they have the points in a table. They're up 9 points with a game in hand. All right, let's
See, now that makes more sense.
Whoa, we just lost a bank of games.
Oh.
Looks like we may have had a breaker flip.
Oh my gosh.
Behind Phil, you can see the 3 bank of
Wow.
game, 4 games that just went dead
Yeah,
all of
look,
a sudden.
Look, you see what Colin did? Colin took a picture of the scores just
Yeah.
in case.
100%.
Super
Super
smart.
100% should do that, but we do have the stream, luckily,
Look,
for
look.
real-time scores.
Colin's like, what in
Yeah.
the world? Did it take off the whole other side?
No, it's just those 4 games, so hopefully it was just a plug or
Oh, yeah.
power surge protector, power strip. Looks like we're starting to get things back
And
online.
thank you,
yeah.
Christian. Thank you for congratulating me. It's my brother. So, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Awesome. So Phil finally starts Mummy Mayhem while doing his center spinner rips. He gets a glance off of the phantom flip target to the spinner rip in the center loop.
Yeah, and this could be a good stack if he can actually get the multi-ball going.
Well, so Colin picked up like 12 million off of just Mummy points when he was doing this.
Because you
so-
can do that.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
getting Mummy points for every trip up the spinner lane.
Nice.
And he picks up 13. Yeah, just a
Okay.
little bit more than Colin did.
Yeah,
but
one more.
Why are you going to stop doing these safe spinner points?
Yeah, well, it's
And
going to
he's
be
in
so much
full-
more valuable at the end of the
And
day.
he's in full moon fever, so that's running.
He's feeling it.
And he's getting his second mosh pit, monster mosh pit multi-ball.
Fantastic.
Colin stood up and stood right back down.
We got a mosh pit.
And Phil popping off
I
just
told-
a tad bit.
I told Phil, I'm like, listen, I'm like, if you're gonna beat me, you need to wake up. I'm like, you need to play this guy all the way through.
yeah. Yeah.
Because he told me that he almost choked it up. He really did. And you know.
So Jack,
here we go.
are you? I think you have to come back for your dad. You have to be on the booth when your dad does his bank of games, don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a must happen, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think since it's 21 and up, he kind of like probably part of him staying is probably that he's going to stay over here.
I should
So,
probably
yeah.
even already stay back here.
Yeah,
Literally.
exactly.
I don't
Okay,
even.
exactly.
I probably shouldn't even roam around.
No,
The only thing
yeah,
I
for
was
sure.
gonna, it is.
I'm going to want to drink. But
Yeah, you're going to want to drink it, and I need a mover of the rig.
I'll do that.
You sure?
Yeah, I
right.
got it down. It's no big deal. No big deal.
If you can do that, that would be great.
Yeah, I don't want to put anybody in a tough position with the rules.
We don't want to get.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, the last time I was here, even for 10 minutes past 9, it was like, "Do you have an ID on you?" I'm like, "See you later."
Yeah. All right, here we are, 119.
Yeah, he's still going. This is around the score that he had after his ball won with me on his game.
So every trip through the center now is 1,000,000 points.
And it
Yeah,
rises,
it is.
it
And
rises
it's bouncing
each time.
right on off.
And it's going to just keep being super friendly.
His value on my game went up to 1.5, from what I remember, and then that's right when he would drain.
Oh, he didn't need to do that.
That was a crazy. That was a nice transfer. Excellent. That was a crazy sling fire. Like it just barely kissed it.
Barely.
But here we are. We're back to the position, and we're just going to keep doing the thing. And he's dialed into that center. And left ball stays where it goes. The right ball goes and scores points. I mean, I call that a win.
Hey, Dalton, I heard you're a Georgia champion. Is that true?
Is Dalton the Georgia champion?
That's the rumor that came around Discord.
Oh, I would like to see a confirmation from the man himself.
I'd like to see it.
Oh, a little fumble there, but no big deal.
Yeah.
No big deal.
I mean,
you know what?
you
I have a
can't complain.
feeling. I have a feeling we're gonna go right back to it.
Yeah.
I think you need 44 now. If
Oh,
I
he
needs
remember
44
correctly,
more?
I think if I remember correctly, it is 44 off the third multi-ball. I think so. 42. Well, just as bad.
Well, that was after 2, so yeah, 44.
Wow.
And how safe that is, I would not do anything differently either.
It is confirmed.
Oh,
I win
congratulations,
Georgia.
Dalton.
Good job. Yeah,
Excellent.
good job. Seriously.
Yeah.
Way to go, brother. And thank you again for all your support of Wormhole. We really appreciate it, man. You've been a really great viewer and contributor. We just need to get you in Texas, that's all.
That feed, oh my God, it's crazy how you can trust it like that.
I would reference tap passing, but unfortunately, there's literally no games here that you could even think about doing a tap
Firepower,
pass.
which doesn't work. The only game Firepower.
Yeah, I guess maybe Firepower could
I
do
did it
tap
on there.
pass.
I did it on there.
Yeah.
You can do it. And I don't know if you prefer it. I mean, the flippers are really weak, so maybe that was just the whole deal of it.
If you're just joining us, we are at the semifinals. This is Phil Grimaldi against Colin McAlpine. This is game 1 of a best of 7, first to 4, and waiting them in the wings is Jack's father, Fred Revenue. 2 of these guys, both of them here, did very well today, and they should be proud of what they did here.
I nearly beat the guy you're watching.
Appreciate it.
So that's my commentator just coming in, and back to play-by-play from these 2.
So before I was so rudely interrupted by Jamie, I had just had a thought that if the flipper's weak enough, every flip is a tap pass.
Yeah, right? That's true. I saw that at the game
There you
reserve.
go.
I've seen that at the game reserve more than enough. Right flipper kind of died away, and it's like, hey, I can tap pass.
So I couldn't let that one go.
There you go.
But I'm sure Jamie appreciates me waiting till he finishes.
No, I'm sorry.
Just
I
kidding,
just want to
Jamie.
fill
I don't know-
Dalton and everyone in at where we're at here. We've got a few more hours left of streaming. I think it's going to be great.
I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but there's some audible noises coming from Phil in the last about 30 seconds. He's
Phil's
like,
feeling it. Phil's feeling it. Sometimes you just got to pop off for your own mental fortitude.
This is why you wear headsets. It ain't phasing. It ain't phasing Phil.
Nope, definitely
The
not.
announcements will not do it.
You know why? Because that center spinner don't wait for nobody.
No boy, he is just
No
nailing it.
announcements. Nothing.
Yeah, I would recommend he doesn't tilt this one. Probably.
I mean,
about
he did
10 in
play
there.
some monsters this round, or this ball, so he should get some bonus at least.
Yeah, and if
for
he gets this
sure.
multi-ball, his bonus
Yeah.
value or multiplier, will go up probably quite a bit. So.
I mean, he's got 3 monsters left. If he goes Creech, Bride, and Frank, he could have a little bit of a little bash.
see what happens.
So do you deviate? Why would he deviate?
he wouldn't.
He wouldn't.
Not
Okay,
right now.
I'm just
We're
curious.
just- we're just talking.
I mean, maybe if he gets past Mosh Pit, you know, the third multi-ball and the next one's like
Yeah.
75. Maybe
I'm
he
just
would
curious
deviate.
as the amateur of the group here.
It's more about sometimes what's possible is more interesting than what's happening. And I think this is one of the scenarios
Yep.
where
Yep.
talking about what could happen is making my brain cells fire more than watching
It's
the
pretty
spinner
funny.
get ripped
It's
over
pretty
and
funny.
over.
Yeah, it's pretty funny the fact that he has a score like this and he's doing something you can do off the first ball. And that's just
Yep.
progression towards one singular multi-ball.
Yep.
Like usually it's just like, you know, cherry bomb like on Guardians. You need to get through 4 modes. You know, it's all the way through. This, it's just spinner all day. So.
Yep. Definitely, like,
Another mayhem.
even though it's been a grind, this ball as a whole is a big boom for Phil right now. Big boomy ball. Yeah.
I would not be surprised if they went to Godzilla or Rush after this, don't you think?
Well, if Phil wins,
if
Colin
Phil
gets
wins.
a pick, and Colin will pick probably one of those two.
Colin will pick.
Oh.
I don't
Colin
think-
will pick Pirates at some point. I think after seeing Phil play you on it, I think Colin feels.
I don't know.
I think Colin might feel like he might have an advantage
Colin
on that
put,
game.
from what I remember reading off the scorecard, he had put about 340 on it against Robert. And Robert
Oh,
put
yeah?
320.
Ooh.
I don't know if Colin plunged off his third
I think
ball.
he plunged. I don't think
I don't know.
Robert had anything.
I don't know.
Well, here we are,
So-
ball 3, Colin McAlpine, game 1 of best of 7.
Got a little bit of work to do.
Yeah. So this is the last ball of this game.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a comfortable lead with this guy, though. So.
No, I mean, former Pinburg champion, you never count him out for anything.
No, you don't.
We were talking outside. There were about 10 of us lying, you know, a lot of the players that played here today, Ray Ford and Brian, and a lot of the ladies that are going to be playing tomorrow. And they said there's just not anyone they know that's more patient than this guy. You know, and they play against him.
Yeah, when he's playing pinball, he's really patient, and that is very true because you'll see him in a lot of times where he'll cradle up and he'll sit there for a good 30, 45 seconds, look over the game, make sure that everything that he knows he could get and what he has, and it's just everything that happens.
Sorry, y'all.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yep.
There's nothing to be sorry.
We're filling the air with good content,
Yeah,
so
don't worry.
just win the game. Just focus on winning, and we'll focus on the commentary.
Did the women find? They did not find a streamer. Again, and as Colin is trapping up here, I tried my best.
Well, so the problem now is that the stream only works with your hotspot, and you can't leave that
Well,
for
yeah,
them.
that's
So there's really like unless they get better internet overnight here, there's no point in even leaving the rig hardware.
Or maybe Phil just wins, they stay another night. No.
Well, we're staying anher night
Are
anyway.
you? You
Yeah,
are
me and
actually?
Phil,
Okay. There you go.
So
There you go.
it'll be a happy apartment that we rented or very quiet.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
No, I think he should be happy. He's played
All right,
great.
so Colin gets his
Here comes
second
Colin,
monster pit.
I mean, what are you going to
Mashi.
do when you're playing against, 14th rated in the world? You can only do your best.
Yeah.
So I expect to see a trap up and just a loop in the center over and over and over and over. And
Gotta do what you gotta
here
do.
we go. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Attaboll, though. Attaboll, right?
I think that's what we established.
Yep. Okay.
That's what it
That's
is.
sure enough. Attaboll.
That's what we had figured
That's
out.
it. Yep.
Phil, we learned that off of you, man.
Oh no!
Oh,
Are those
ball
going to
save?
come back?
One of them, maybe.
One of them.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Yeah, it's a 2-ball play now.
Wow, that was fortuitous for Colin. Takes a Frank.
Straight to spinner, yep.
Parks it at the Frank. Takes a point.
Another Attaboll. Interesting. I don't know how many Attaballs you can get or what the deal is. So he's
Yeah.
got 4 balls in play now.
Yes, he does. So
And
2
look how
and 2.
patient. God almighty. It's so pretty.
let's see. Under over. Nice.
Spinner.
He looks like he likes the like the throwaway up Frank, because Frank's open right now during this. So just throw it up, Frank. It'll feed your right flipper, safe and sound.
I
Yeah.
guess he'll-
Or
that's
just
likely.
loop it. Yep.
Oh.
Or just loop Frank.
Oh,
Down to
okay.
2 balls, but Still a long way to
So
go.
now we go spinner.
Still a long way to go to catch Phil
Right?
with his 200-something million points.
I wonder if he can
Uh-oh,
hear us.
nice.
Do you think he can hear us?
Who?
Colin.
Maybe.
We're not
It
saying
is very loud, though,
I-
so
yeah,
possibly
I doubt
not.
it.
You
Yeah.
walk around the corner and it's really loud. I'm just being honest. And we're all wearing headsets. We don't even know that.
Well, yeah.
What was
It
Phil's
is
finishing
so,
score?
It is much more.
Over 200 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Colin's still with an extreme hill to climb.
There he goes.
I mean,
All
just 100 more shots to pick up $1 million a time. He's just going to loop. Frank.
Miss, but he cradles
There it is.
back. Yep.
Yeah, just
All right,
keep
107.
looping Frank.
What did they say in the chat? Chopping wood? Isn't exactly right, right?
He's got a 1 million value on it.
Oh,
Nice.
excellent
Nice.
reaction to keep the multi-ball going.
Still got it. Wow. Okay.
Going Frank.
Ramp again. Yep.
Yep.
It's a good, just safe. See you later type of shot.
Oh,
I don't think he can get an out of ball now.
so tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, 22 mosh pit. That's acceptable in a lot
So
of
he
ways.
still has 100 million to
Yeah, he
catch
does.
Phil.
Wipe
100
your
million
hands.
points.
Let's go.
So now he's got to go through the grind to 42.
You guys think he's going to do something different? I don't.
No, I doubt it. When you dial into such a shot, you can't just divert as easily as you would think.
I'm back here getting my stand goal for the day.
At Rip the Spinner.
Yeah,
Phil,
this
Phil
might-
Grimaldi in the chat with the commentary. Self-commentary.
Always fun.
All right, so only 75 million more to go. No, I'm sorry.
Interactive
Yeah,
Colin
a little
over
more
here.
than that.
Just talk it to the spinner.
I think that Phantom Flip target is probably happy it's getting so much love right now. Because every miss is basically the Phantom Flip target.
Yeah, you don't go too early and you don't go too
You don't
late.
normally hit that target this much.
No.
In a normal game, when you're going after monsters, you're not hitting Phantom Flip that often. Which, by the way, since this is competition, the actual Phantom Flip is disabled. So you can hit that target as much as you want. It's not going to affect you.
I don't know if you saw that.
Nothing but a good spinner rip. We got a good game that you're going to like then.
His bonus multiplier
At the
is
Wormhole,
16x.
Yeah, I mean, that, it could no more than 20 million, so he's still got a ways to go.
There you go.
No, I know. Something to note. This game is a little tighter than normal.
I think if they were doing anything other than ripping the spinner and actually doing stuff to build bonus value itself, base value, then, I mean, that could be potentially huge. But you're not building bonus value, then the X, the X doesn't do too much for you. Might pick up a few million. Phantom Flip lit, 500,000. Look at that. So you actually are getting paid a little bit for all those Phantom Flip target hits.
Nice save there.
500,000.
There it is.
Which game is the most satisfactory spinner rip?
Firepower. The Meteor.
I'm trying to think of a good game that.
Yeah, Meteor. See?
Yeah, I'd vote Meteor. I'm going to throw my hat in the Meteor ring.
Stars you can rip. I'll tell you guys, wait till you start ripping that spinner on free fall
I don't know. Stars is a good one too.
at the Wormhole. That old Stern blackout. These are good questions. These are good.
Yeah, Viking is another one. I'm surprised there's no Viking love for the spinner rip.
Tim, I thought you were at a concert.
You don't think he can multitask?
No.
Stream in concert? Why not?
I'm just curious.
Ye of little faith.
We'll see if he bailed on the concert. I got 50-50.
All right,
Oh,
up
he's
the middle.
laughing.
Up the middle.
151.
Silver bullet collected.
Yeah, he's
151.
got a lot of those.
Too bad he does not have Wolfman started.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Inside
All
of
right.
70 million to go.
All right,
See, now
gets
watch.
a free
He's gonna let
creech.
He
this
lost
dead
the
bounce.
center shot.
Oh, usually you would.
Gets a free creech. Doesn't care.
Dr. Blueberry said he lost the center shot, that he hasn't hit it.
He'll find it again.
Nice post pass.
Or he'll get another $500,000 for the phantom flip target. There it is.
There it is.
All right.
And everything is back where it was.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he found it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. 3 in a row.
Another thing I've learned is that if there's any player that can learn to repeat the same shot over and over and over and over, that's this guy right here. I remember I was outside talking to Garrett Shahan, and he's like, yeah, it's like he put $42 million on that just by hitting ramps all day. I was really surprised when I hopped on Cyclone and I saw that you could backhand the right ramp.
Oh, you're not supposed to be able
No,
to.
no, you're not, but that flipper's way up there.
Oh,
so.
yeah. I'll be interested to see if we see some Cyclone action in
Ooh.
this
No danger.
in this top 4.
I'll take that.
You think your dad would pick it again after what happened last time he picked it?
Honestly,
we'll
I'll
see.
have a little bit of a talk with him about that. I don't know.
Mosh at 42. That's what we're seeing.
Here we go. Another bonus X.
Mosh at 42, yeah.
Garlic Clove. Too bad there's no Draken play.
He's at 40. He's
See,
at
this
41.
is why I didn't care that I advanced.
Look at this.
There would have been a
Bounces it over.
long day.
This is it.
Do you have the mental fortitude to do what these gentlemen are doing?
Honestly, when I was done playing a film, like, I'm a little tired. You know?
Bracket link, and he got it. He got it. Yeah, there it is.
There you go, Dalton. Ask and ye shall receive.
And he
Spinner
he
all
got
day.
mosh pit multi-ball, and he should be raising his hand because that was pretty awesome.
Interesting. He let it fall on purpose.
Yeah, because again, the pops are not very active, so getting
Yeah.
some pop action, not
Space
a bad
City
thing.
Live chatting, and he says, ugh.
Already?
196, so still not there yet, but there's an unknown factor in bonus.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how much you'll see there.
Okay.
Well, so I don't know on this game. If you look at instant info, will it tell you your bonus?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It might tell you your multiplier, but not your value.
Oh, he dropped
okay.
it.
He's got
Yeah,
no.
he
He's got the
atta
atta
ball.
ball.
Oh, he's got out of
Yeah.
ball. Look at you guys. I'm back here fanboying it.
Yeah, we learn a little bit about this game when you watch these two players just go over and over on the same shot all day. Bonus can't be more
Yeah.
than 10 million.
Okay, 2 million to go, and he's in multi-ball. That's basically 1 to 2
I mean,
shots.
Colin's last ball bonus was about 7 million. His multiplier is probably higher now.
Yeah, I mean, more than likely he's got it in bonus at this point. Don't want to leave it at that though.
Yeah.
Trying to
Also
put it
don't
away.
want to tilt.
No,
I think he's literally there by some small number of points. Any one thing will put him over the top.
Yeah.
But again, the patient gentleman will not yield from his strategy.
Phil's over there just smiling.
Nor should he.
Smiling, shaking his head.
All right, here we go. Oh, didn't make Frank. Here we go. Jailbreak. Get control. Still controlling 2 balls.
Already.
All right.
This is getting a little.
Oh, here
dicey,
we
Colin.
go. Here we go. Just go after a different shot.
I feel confident that he
Just
has
put it
but
away so we
I
can
wanna see it.
end this. Here we go. This
All
is
right,
it.
watch.
This is it.
Ramp or spinner?
Center
What-
spinner.
Probably center,
Center
right?
spinner.
You think center? I think center.
I think center.
I
And
think
that
so.
does it. That's going to do it.
Nice job.
Somebody give him the tap. Let him know.
He knows.
You got it. Good job.
That was incredible. I loved watching it.
Yeah, that would
It's
do
a
it.
grind, and that's what he just said to him. He's like, that was a grind and a half,
Good job,
but
Colin.
and that's what you
And
do.
look, the
Look,
bonus.
see, it was
Woo!
15
15
million.
million.
Yep.
Jeez.
When
So,
you're talking about chopping wood, that we just saw 2 guys chopping wood.
high
I think
score number 1.
Grand Champ was 250.
Ah, nice.
A little bit further forward, and he would have gotten it.
So,
Awesome.
yeah, we're about to find out
Where we're going next.
and I'll get them to rig moved.
All right. Jack, how are you?
Tired.
You can take a break if you want.
Nah, there's more of a problem of me just having a little bit of a headache. So
Listen, if this comes down to a tiebreaker, I say we make them both churn butter. Well, that's what they were just doing, churning
pretty
butter,
much,
dude.
yeah.
They were doing great homage. It was just fantastic of a ball. He did everything he was supposed to do. He said, all right.
Anything but let the ball go out the outlander down the
hold
center.
on. Nobody wants to see this. Nah. He chopped wood. That was awesome. How hard the concentration that you
more than a
need to
2x4
do that?
there.
I don't have the concentration to do it.
It just takes, like Wesley was saying, it just takes a lot of patience. And that's something that Phil and Colin both have. And
He must have, like, triplets, young kids. You know what I'm saying?
Just to deal with all of it.
Because I don't have the patience. I don't have it. It just doesn't exist in me.
I'm not sure where they'll go next. Phil's pick would be
Phil's pick?
Man, imagine getting $220 million on Monster Bash and losing. Ouch.
Yes.
Ouch.
We saw it in disc. We saw it throughout in disc. We're going to see it here. Okay, these are great players. I'm not trying to just pump up the stream, but we got,
That's just how it is.
What's my max today? We got 75, but
God, that was so bad.
that was badass, right?
We were watching at the bar, and it was like the most. It was like
Oh, look at this guy.
I know.
the best game I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It was so good.
He was chopping wood. Right.
I got a free drink for myself over here.
He was chopping wood.
There's 7 of those. How many people were over
So, Airwolf, our best, most that we've ever had stream, I think on TPF, I think we had about 500. So that's a big number for us at Wormhole. And I think as the night goes on, as some of these East Coast
Mexican Coke. Oh, yeah.
it comes down and they finish. There you go. You got a
They
Coca-Cola.
had pure sugar cane and Dr. Pepper, too.
Wow, wonderful.
So apparently.
That's good. We need you hopped up. That's what we need.
going to Pirates?
Okay,
Oh,
so they're going to Pirates.
Oh, wait, we can't stream.
We can't stream Pirates.
So the problem is to the left of Pirates, there's a support beam there.
Yeah.
And it's a big metal support beam, and so we can't get the rig there unless maybe we move the other two machines to its right. But
What we can do is nothing. Let's see what he's got
well,
here.
Wesley will figure something out. I'm not really sure. They'll figure something out.
Let's see. I mean, if they just leave it and we can watch it.
They can leave the score, Cam?
He might be able to. He might be able to. We're
want-
going to
if
figure
you
that
can-
out.
If you want to go try to see and figure out, I can.
Oh, no, no. Wesley, I trust Wesley.
I trust
He knows what he's doing.
63
He's a professional.
viewers. What's your max today?
Today we hit 71 or 72, I think.
Okay.
But, I'm
Nothing
very
wrong with that?
No, I love the more people, the merrier, man. The more people that like watching competitive pinball, the more I get excited. Thank you for donating to Project Pinball. That's an important thing to me and Tim and John and the guys
Thank
at the
you.
Wormhole and the gals. We love Project Pinball, and we really appreciate that.
I remember
So thank
Project
you.
Pinball since day one. Since the very first tournament I started, it was always always.
We just do a lot with them, and it's just an important. So cheers to you. Thank you so much for that. It's a good hiding spot, but it's hot. It's hot.
Yeah, right.
It's a little hot over there.
They said I can get away with it. Yeah, I mean, I can get away with it.
You realize you're on a mic, right? You're just gonna keep yapping to people.
No, I know.
I'm just messing with you.
I moved the mic so I don't yell. and
No.
scream.
I know. Got to spread the word. I mean, yeah, I absolutely love
I agree.
Project Pinball and what they do, and spreading not only the love for pinball, but for these kids. I love that we've got pinball machines for these sick kids, and let's get them healthy. Let's see what's going on here in the main scene.
Oh, we actually somehow managed to get it through there. I'm not sure.
Okay, so they're going to be practicing.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're on the practice stage.
Great
Do
job
you
to
know
Wes-
this game very well?
Nope. That's why I got 40,000 on it and lost to Phil on it.
Okay.
We don't have a game like this.
So
in
I
Houston,
think this
so-
is going to be pretty cool. So I'm going to
no,
definitely let Wesley come in when he comes back in because
it very well should
he
be.
knows this game.
Does he?
Yeah.
At least enough. Okay.
Black Magic streaming on JPP. So I'm going to bail out for about 5 minutes.
That's fine. All right.
Okay. Hey, how did you get that in there? Explain to chat. I'm going to take a break.
Magic.
Did you move
I am a
two
magic
machines
man.
to the right?
We did, yeah. So apologies on it not being straight. I thought it was straighter a while ago. Did they move it again? Maybe I just didn't have it quite centered,
no,
but
it wasn't
we
quite
see
centered.
we see the whole play field. We're good. This is still practice,
Better
though,
than
right?
seeing nothing.
Yeah. So yes. So thanks to the assistance of one of the techs here, we removed all the shelves in between the games for the next 2 or 3 games over.
Yeah.
We moved all those games over a whole bunch, and then we angled it, got the rig in, put it all back, and here we are. So, yeah, just some stream magic behind the scenes. So the interesting pick from Phil here, I feel. Did y'all address that yet? Because this is Phil's pick.
This is Phil's pick, yeah.
Phil's pick, so.
Something that's weird is someone had mentioned that he was going to pick this, but, I mean, I didn't believe it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Yes, plunder is turned off. This is comp settings. There's no plunder.
Yeah, this is just practice for the time being.
I
and
think,
this is the actual
yep,
game.
this is the game going now. Yep. So.
All right.
So I apologize in advance. I know enough about pirates to be dangerous, but not enough to actually be an expert. So I'll say what I know. I may get it wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Please correct me
I
in the chat if you're much more familiar. Again, we were talking earlier. We don't really have access to a JJP Pirates in Houston all that much, so
we're kind of clueless in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost to Phil for a reason on it, so oh well.
Yep.
I can only play games well that I know.
Let me go see if I can adjust the stream while they're not playing.
I agree. Yeah, you could pick it up. Oh wow! You can hear the interference off the headset laying next to the laptop. That's quite wild. Haven't been able to play a Pirates of the Caribbean yet. Yeah, I mean, I hopped in a tournament, and it was like my 3rd time playing it ever. So I just knew. I'm like, well, I'm a good pick by you. This is over. Oh, well, nothing I can do about it, really. I mean, what happens, happens.
Is that any better? Oh, it's worse. It doesn't look like that on the camera.
I guess the grid on the camera's worse, so he can't really get it aligned just right, but... Almost closer. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's better. You can't really get much crazier than that. My first game on Wizard of Oz was in a tournament, Houston tournament. Okay, and I did recently. Biggest thing I know is each major shot has its own multi-ball associated. Multi-balls can stack. Barbosa is usually a strong pick due to multiplayer qualifying is easier. Yeah, that's what I saw with Phil. He had played about like 4 multi-balls against me, and each one of his multi-balls was somewhere correlated to a different shot.
So
and that was the first one he had chosen.
So the issue we have with the rig on this game is the space is so tight. You know, everything. There's a pole. We had to make all this black magic happen just to get this on the stream. The rig is physically like half an inch away from the game, so anytime these guys are making moves on the game, it throws the alignment of the game rig out of adjustment.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, this game's extremely loose, so you'll see some big movements by Phil on it.
So we're trying to get it straightened, but if it becomes not straight during the course of play, then we all just be happy that we at least get to watch it.
Is that Gilbert? That's Gilbert doing one flipper each, yeah. That would be Gilbert Herrera. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they're a very sweet couple from Alamo City Pinball, San Antonio. Yeah, Gilbert and Destiny. They're doing some nice split flipper action in the back. Excellent observation.
Yeah, that was a quick ball by Colin there. It was a pretty bad feed down the center. Couldn't save it too well.
Yeah, also apologies on the dark playfields. Such is the nature of JJP games, especially of the earlier era. Let me see if I can adjust the exposure at all. Yeah, so we need playfield cam. Well, nothing's labeled playfield cam, so maybe web cam. No, it's not a webcam.
I think you can just do this. I think if you just click where it's at. Yeah.
It's
wait.
Twitch overlay.
You can do it individually, though.
Playfield G3. There we go.
Yeah,
so let's see. See where we can. I was gonna say I right-clicked earlier. I know you can do it. Yep, don't see anything in there.
Color range. Don't know. Configure video.
Yeah, brightness. That's somewhere in there is the best it's gonna be for this game. So
can't do too much.
That has improved. Hopefully the chat will confirm if they feel like the brightness adjustments we just made in OBS has improved the visibility, because it looks like it did to me. But
another quick ball, that time by Phil. Colin isn't as experienced on. He played it against Robert earlier. I wasn't sure whose pick it was, but he put up about 350,000 and beat him. So
it was Colin's pick then.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
it
not
was Colin's
sure.
pick.
I'm not sure if. I mean, I guess he does know more than enough then.
Well, it was an interesting pick from Phil, because again, like, I don't think Phil has a whole lot of experience on the game, but maybe he feels that levels him and Colin, because if he thinks Colin doesn't have much either, then
I'm not sure.
But yeah, like you said, quick first two balls. Colin did start one of the multi-balls, though.
Posture check, thanks. For real.
Excellent redeem.
Back check. Ain't feeling so hot.
Yeah, so another interesting thing is the screen is so large that I can't really zoom us in anymore on anything, because there's information we need to know in literally every corner of this screen. So the scores by themselves are not enough to tell the whole story. The progress in this game is shown in all the upper left corner, upper right corner, and everywhere in between. So we're just gonna have to do our best with trying to discern what we can. Colin has an excellent catch with like a perfectly precariously balanced ball on the left flipper. That's pretty amazing. Working on spelling pirate with his pirate lanes. All right, lost 2 balls, still 2 left. No biggie. So yeah, since I was messing with stuff, I didn't really get to see what characters they did pick.
Looks like he just got an atta-ball there. Wasn't sure what he hit. Looks like he hit a target. This is just the time to sit and watch, really.
Yeah, again, apologies for us not knowing this game a whole lot. I know the map on the screen shows you your advancement towards the multi-balls. You can hit specific shots to qualify modes, which can be started at the map, the star map, to the right of the chest in the back. Besides that, the nuances and specifics, that's just where I don't have enough experience. Chris, we already tried to up the brightness. If we make it any brighter, it's going to start washing out. So this is just the nature of JJP games in a place that has no overhead lighting on at all right now. So
can't really do much about it.
Yep.
Can't really add much saturation either. Would kind of make it worse. So. So far, so good. He's racking up to about 170,000 here.
Yeah, and keep in mind, I think Phil beat you with like 500,000 or so. So that's kind of where Colin's going, because he knows Phil can do that. Phil's already done it once. Not to say Phil can't do better, but that's first goal for sure.
Thank you for the sub. It's always grateful for that. Remember when the reveal then?
Yeah, thanks for the sub and the bits.
Forehead stadiums. Oh yeah, right. Kevin Rodriguez earlier, which is going to be in the bronze playoff, or whatever you want to call it, bronze match for third. Actually was wearing a headlamp.
Yeah, good point. So Kevin is currently waiting to see who wins between Phil and Colin because they will have the third place match. And rough sling straight to that center out lane there. Yeah, the I lane. That's the I lane. That is not something you see very often, but it is possible because that I lane right above it actually has a touch target that is angled just such that happens. So you don't see it much, but it's possible. So Phil up, ball 2, didn't really do much, ball 1, but again, we know he knows what to do. That upper loop advances one of the movie multi-balls, I do believe. So he has a reflex shot into the star map, so I think we're going to see a mode start here. Yep. Yeah. So a remarkable coincidence. You've got 3 shots to complete this mode. You can see that flaming red banner at the top of the score screen. Those tell you the shots you need to complete the mode. And I think actually only 2 because he's Barbosa. So
5 gifted subs.
So only 2, 5 gifted subs. Excellent. Thank you so much, Carryudo. Carryudo? Am I saying that? Carudo?
Something like that.
Somewhere in between and a swish down the I lane. Oh my goodness, these competitors are being destroyed by the I. And
what? I mean, what are you supposed to do?
I would expect that when you're getting destroyed by pirates, it would be with the R, but not now.
Not quite, yeah.
Not today.
That thing hasn't eaten in a while, I guess.
Yeah, it's as hungry as I am because I couldn't get in line to get food. I went up there. There was 8-person deep line, about 8 people wide to get food at the bar. I'm like, all right,
well, you know what? I guess if they're waiting, they'll watch us.
I guess I don't eat then. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, that too.
This is one of those, we need to have a liaison that just goes and puts an order in the kitchen for us.
Yeah, not much you can do on that side of the department, but...
Hey, you negotiated to be able to be in here. I can negotiate me some chicken nuggies, right?
Probably. Yeah. Use some of your winnings to bribe someone or pay someone, maybe.
Yeah,
hey,
so
I'll give you $5.
So the last game we were taking segues with commentary because it was center spinner all day. Now we're doing it because we're not so quite sure how this game works, and I don't have much good things to say about the game, but I can make funny jokes.
Not sure what Colin's waiting on. It seems like he's complaining or arguing with something.
He is pointing something out, but not to Phil. No. So obviously, yeah.
I'm not sure if it was Marcus.
It could have been. Director. Yeah, it could have been.
The representative.
I mean, it doesn't look like anything happened with the game or rig, so I hope it's not that.
Maybe just something to note.
Yeah.
Nothing too minor even.
Boy, that left ramp sure looks juicy. It looks like it wants to be hit. It wants you to put a ball up into the funnel. Colin, will you do that for the game? Will you put the ball in the whirlpool funnel? I think he will, and he's late.
Can I get someone to take over from me? I'm not sure. I'm starting to get ahead. I just need a second.
So
I'll get someone.
So I can hold this. Down
for a sec.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll figure it out.
And yeah, you make sure that you're up to 100%.
I will.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I'll be back for my dad.
Cool, man. All right, so welcome everyone who is just joining or has been here for literally hours. Welcome to Wormhole Pinball. We are currently on board with the Texas State Pinball Championships here at Freeplay Arlington. We have been going since literally noon today. So we're currently on hour 9.5. And we're still looking at another 2 to 3 hours of pinball on the table potentially. All right, so Jamie joining us back on the commentary booth.
I needed to save my voice because we got at least another hour.
I was just saying, yeah, probably 2 to 3, honestly.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
We're not even halfway through this group. Still got a whole nother group. Got 3rd place. I would appreciate at some point being able to place a food order, but I was up there a while ago when I was moving the rig.
Yeah.
I went and checked. There was 8 people deep line.
It's not that bad
like
now if you wanna
5
go.
person. It's not?
It's not bad.
So you mind if I step
No,
out for a
get
sec?
out of here.
All
I'll
right.
take care
I
of
just
it.
want to put in an order. I'll be right back.
You go put in an order. All right, here we go. Dropping like flies in the commentating booth. On this game, yeah, we could be doing another hour on this game, maybe. But it's really cool out in the lobby. I'll take a picture of it to show you guys how many people are watching our stream in free play. You know, there might only be a dozen or so, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And there's some signs here we'll take some pictures of as well, letting people know that the state finals are streaming live on Twitch, so it's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, Sven, really, we do. And our live viewers, of course, 53, that's fantastic. You know, think about that, 53, and we've got all these other streams going on and all these other people playing in their state championships. Hit that follow button. You can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. And I'm popping my peas, I'm sorry. You think you played 24 hours, Cariudo? It was wonderful. It is wonderful. Expo's the best. I love Expo. I loved streaming the Space City Open too. There's a little plug for our YouTube channel. Go to Google Wormhole Pinball in YouTube and give us a follow there. I think that's subscribe there, but it's totally free. Yeah, good question. Did you make it to the Wormhole? You got to come check us out. You know, if you're interested in coming, send us an email to wormholepinball@gmail.com. And 2021 was a lot of fun. 22 was great. 23, week of whoppers. All right, here comes Phil Grimaldi. He's got wood to chop, right? That's what we said earlier. But he picked this game, and he knows it. I think in qualifiers, he put up close to 550,000, I think.
Okay, food order was a success.
What'd you
Appreciate
go with?
that.
What was your go-to?
Classic turkey club.
It's not bad.
It's that you had that?
I had the turkey
nice.
club yesterday, and today I had the grilled chicken club.
Yep.
I see Delp. This stream is now legit.
All right, so Phil really having a rough time with this game. I mean, he again, the last time he played this last round against Jack, he had $500,000. So
I was just saying, yeah.
Yeah, having a rough go.
All right, but ball 2.
Is this or
This
is
is
it 3?
ball 2.
Is it?
Oh. I think it's ball 3.
He just started a multi-ball, so we may not find out. Let me use the squint method.
Sandwiches.
Ball 3. It's ball 3.
Look at
Yep.
you. All right, well, chop wood. He saw what his
Yeah,
he saw
so
what Colin did last time.
So Colin is currently at, now that I can't read, some hundreds of thousands of points. It's literally pixelated such that I can't read it.
Okay. Tim is correct, though. Props to Phil on Space City as well. In addition, we have some upcoming locations, leagues.
Yeah, so Phil was doing a really good job controlling. He had to jailbreak, and balls just said bye-bye.
Looks like 426 chat is telling us. Love our chatters.
All right.
Love our chatters.
All right, so he's uninterested in collecting gold to try to get into a Tortuga because I notice he is not hitting that button. One of my other favorite sounds in pinball is the collect gold on this game. That it's just a sound that I enjoy. I don't know why.
I like move that car.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like voice call-outs.
voice
I'm talking
call-outs.
about like non-voice, like just
okay.
sounds. I like the collect gold sound on this game. Very appealing to me.
Where you can find us, email us at wormholepinball@gmail.com. You can find us all over Twitch, YouTube. And if you're talking about where to find us physically, wormholepinball@gmail.com will get you the address. We're in parts unknown, Texas. We kind of like it that way. So, the place is an invite only.
It is a club. So by that account, you need to get to know members, right?
Yeah.
It's an exclusive club at that.
Yeah, and we have one rule: have fun, right? Be kind to the machines. Be friendly.
So Phil's still grinding away with this multi-ball. Not really picking up enough points to catch Colin yet with it, though, unfortunately.
Okay.
And
there goes
just
that.
a weird little, die down the center, unfortunately. But he does start a mode called Breadcrumbs, and he gets a power in lane off the gold targets. I think that was down the I lane, and it came back all on its own. That was amazing. That was so while you were not here, when it was me and Jack, we saw people drain down the I lane like gangbusters. Like it was just I lane drain after I lane drain. So for that to come back on its own is very surprising to see. But Phil's still in it, so let's keep going.
Yeah.
He still has one more shot to complete this mode. The Cutler Beckett shot, which I don't know this game well enough to have memorized what character corresponds to all the shots. When I play it, I have to read the text that tells me the name of the shot.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, in a very rare shot directly into that far left scoop. You don't see that much. Now, I don't know if Phil knows this, but he could start another movie multi-ball by nailing that left spinner, that far left orbit spinner, the red arrow that's lit. You nail that thing enough to prime it with spins, and then you get it all the way back up in that shot, and it'll start one of the multi-balls. That is the one thing I know. Looks like he's Ooh, that was a good save.
Nervous. What a great save.
He's transferring with the left ramp, which is a good idea. Now he's going, it looks like he's going for the chest multi-ball now. But again, he's uninterested in collecting gold to try to get to Tortuga. It really doesn't take a whole lot of gold to get to Tortuga if you're collecting it every time you get it. And the disc threw the ball down the middle. Oh my goodness.
Disc got him.
So I think that now puts Colin up 2-0 for Phil, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you do here?
So what do? You get another pick of game.
Yeah.
And Phil has to find something he feels comfortable on, because I think he was comfortable on Monster Bash. It just didn't go his way. He played great.
Played fun.
He played excellent. I'd say this game didn't go his way that well. I mean, he played for a long time, but just didn't pick up the points. So at this juncture, I know Colin can play it well. Colin can play everything well, but maybe you jump on a Godzilla, because I know Phil can blow up a Godzilla, right? Yeah. Maybe Phil was feeling rushed today if he was playing it. I don't know. Or maybe he pulls out the wild card and just goes Cyclone and throws us all for a loop.
I would not be shocked.
Pun
if
intended.
Cyclone. Yeah.
So let me go grab the rig and move it on. All right.
Absolutely. Thanks for doing that again. You know what your favorite sound in pinball is? Someone taking a mic off their head. That is not your favorite sound in pinball. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see where they're going to go. So just if you're joining us, welcome. Welcome to Wormhole Pinball. We are a private pinball club in parts unknown Houston, Texas. We stream on Monday nights. We stream first Saturday of every month. We stream the semis and finals of our 4X. And look us up for more information on that. And then we stream quarterlies, Space City Open, TPF, and now Texas Championship Series. So that's pretty exciting. So we're trying to be the tournament streamer of Texas if we can. You know, we'd really like to do that. So there we go. That's us. If you haven't followed us, click that follow. Think about subscribing and supporting the channel. We would appreciate it. I got a long ride back tomorrow, but it's not that long. I might as well live in Galveston. Dig it, gotta follow. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Let's see where we're going. We're not going anywhere yet, so we're coming back here. This is where the producer says, Jamie, you got to do this. You got to keep him entertained. I got Erin over there, but she's had a few cocktails. We don't need. Are you going to Einstein's tomorrow? No, I'm not going to Einstein's tomorrow. No, I have a family event. It's one of the, Tim, please, talking about, we really don't have a revenue model. We just love pinball and, subscribing and supporting the channel and following us, supporting the channel and hitting that notification bell. We're also really growing our video on demand, and Donovan Wade, who was here earlier, just does such a phenomenal job with Aaron and all these great people of helping us do some great things. So the video and the content that we're putting out, we're not making any money, guys. We just like doing it, okay? We just love doing it. So thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Let's see where we're at. All right. Well, you know the game.
So we'll be going on board The Walking Dead, but Phil took just a tiny, tiny break, so we'll have some air to fill here.
I have some tokens for you for Nashville. I'll bring them on Wednesday. Yeah, fantastic. I'm going to Nashville next week.
Awesome.
So I'm going to miss week 3, but the wife and I are going to do some remote work, and we're staying one block off Broadway.
Nice.
So,
nice.
And I have a fraternity brother there, Pi Kappa Alpha, in the house. Sorry.
Awesome.
What a dork. And that should be fun.
Awesome.
So
sounds like a good trip. I see Phil coming back now, so we're probably going to see a little bit of practice.
Okay.
And then we'll get to some play.
I'm just fooling around over here. Okay, so we know, Phil's down in a 2-0 hole. So pick your game that you feel really comfortable with.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what's interesting was there was a time where Phil Grimaldi didn't have a game in his house.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
And the top player in Houston didn't have a game in his house. And Tim Hood said, that's not right. So this machine, not this particular machine, but Tim's machine was delivered, and I know this because I delivered it to his house, because it's just not right that the number 1 player in Houston doesn't have a pinball machine in his house at the time. So he really got good at it.
Yep.
He knows every nook and cranny. But here we are. We are in Arlington Free Play. I'm popping my peas like a lunatic. You hear that? That is piss poor.
Maybe don't say piss poor if you're popping your peas, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm popping them like a lunatic. Stop popping your peas.
Airwolf, yes, we have played Felina. Excellent game.
I have not played Felina.
You didn't get to play it at TPF then? So Felina is
no, because I was streaming the whole thing.
Yeah, so Felina is the custom game that Phil Grimaldi, it's a re-theme of Gorgar that he made for his wedding with his wife. It's a combination of both of their names. I guess the kids would call it their shipped name. It's their shipped name. And it's it's a re-theme, so the sounds are all the same, the gameplay is the same, but the playfield and the art and the inserts and stuff, it all had relevance and meaning to their relationship, which was really, really cool. And he created all of it himself.
So they're right next to us here. As you'll be able to hear it.
Yep.
So they're just fooling around. What's the tilt? What's not? What's going on here? and going from there.
I'm going to have to dip because my pocket's vibrating.
Good.
I got some food ready.
Go
I'll
get
be right
that
back.
ready. I know the game enough. I know the game enough. No, I don't. I don't have his knowledge. But I like Walking Dead, DJ Lowe. I like Walking Dead. It's just I'm not very good at it. You know, and so my biggest problem, and it's exciting, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't used the telestrator in a while, is this damn thing where it comes through. Ooh, that is very thick. That is too thick. That is too thick. How about this? Is that better? No, that's too thin. Somewhere in between. This goes down the pop bumpers for me, and I can't stop it. I can't stop it. But you're going to see Phil start a mode here. Probably barn at the top left. You're absolutely right. I know I need to spend time on this game. This is a game, when we play dollar games at the Wormhole, I lose. So drop targets to the left. Yeah, Chad, if you could fill me in on the scores, because I'm using my phone to stream this, and I can't stream this and know what the score is. So I know Philly, it destroyed them. I guess that game's over, so I'll worry about the Bengals tomorrow. All right, 2.5. Good drop catch. Oh, just one danger. Just one. 4.3 million now. Yeah, Philly won 28-7. Boring. Freeplay has a pinball league. It just started. Come check it out. Check with Whitlock. Absolutely. Let's get that. Play in your leagues. We love leagues. They're the best. They're the best time to hang with people. They're so fun. That's interesting. We play so much that we're wearing out the flipper rubbers on the Wormhole. Funny. All right. Phil's got stuff going. 12 million. This is playing really hard. And I haven't seen anyone put up a real monster all day left. 5 minutes left, DJ. All right. So that game's over. So my Cowboys will win tomorrow, and then they'll go to Philadelphia on their way to the Super Bowl. No problem. Okay, ball save. He said thank you to the pinball gods. Thank you for the air as they open this up. Thank you. Just keep. Yeah, if you want to get on.
I'm going to put this somewhere else instead of the Terror Dome.
We got Ray Ford's going to join us for a few minutes, and then
Brian, you want to go in too?
no, Wesley's going to come back.
Cool.
But let him eat. Ray Ford,
Good evening, everyone.
congratulations. Great playing today. You had a really tough match, and right off the bat, you got right off the bat, you went with Brian.
Yes.
And went to 7 games?
Yep.
Pretty awesome.
It was the best pinball I've played all
Yeah.
year.
Awesome.
Not even nowhere close, man. It was just so much fun and just a marvelous end of the year. You know, and then I went out 6 games after that to K-Rod, but
Hey,
I'm just and watching this now, we're just still in the thick of some of the best ball I've seen.
yeah, I was telling Chat that we were outside watching the stream by the bar, and
Yes.
it wasn't a bad place to watch it, was it?
Oh, it was so cool.
Right.
I want more of that. I want more people turning around and saying, hey, what are y'all watching? And explain to them what we're watching.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Because that's one of the coolest things about our community.
yes. Yeah. And
Yeah.
to see, you know, Colin and Phil playing Monster Bash right next to the Dallas Cowboys is something. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I
It's pretty cool, man.
Think pinball should aspire to. And not only that, it was such a great game.
But if you are in the Dallas area, you're watching this later on video on demand, come to Freeplay. Honestly, for an arcade, they're in good shape. They're in good shape.
I see your drink.
This is fine. These are wonderful machines. I'm not sweating the condition at all. You know.
No, listen. Even at the Wormhole, there's something that's going to go wrong when hundreds of people are coming through banging crap, right?
Absolutely.
So.
And you know, I was telling Eric Stinson earlier that I've had machines at my house in the past, and it was too much trouble for me to keep up with one or two at all. So let alone that these people are taking care of 20 is something we should be very
All right, so here
grateful
comes
for.
Phil. 18 million, ball one for Colin. 13 million, ball one for Phil.
How did the Pirates game go?
Colin.
Colin, okay.
Yeah, so Colin's up 2-0.
2-0, all right.
There's a soccer podcast in me. And I would be surprised that he doesn't keep hammering Well Walker. But
Well Walker is what I play just on repeat because I find that the backhand is so safe and the forehand is so easy and serves up to the backhand. So a couple of Well Walkers with the 2X playfield is what got me my 2 wins on this game throughout the course of the day.
so DB, let me give you the bracket here. Oops, that's my. There is the bracket. We are in the semifinals between Colin McAlpine and Phil Grimaldi, 2 of the best players in Texas. And Colin McAlpine is one of the best in
the world.
So yeah. Okay.
Yeah. DB, where did you play? What state did you play in?
Yeah, good question.
Oh
no.
Phil, that is.
And Fred is in the wing. Tim, thank you so much. Fred is waiting in the finals.
Yes. And
one of these gentlemen.
Yes. Let's also give a shout out to Kevin Rodriguez, who has been patiently waiting for his chance to hack away at the 3rd/4th.
So true, because poor Kevin's got to wait for this match to end for to play the
they had finished their round before they'd even plunged ball 1. So Kevin has been waiting for the duration of this, and
so Colin, Phil, and Fred, all the best in the world. This is how we roll in the Texas finals. Absolutely, awesome.
All right. Colin's got his prison yard lit. Just wants to hack away at these red lights. See how many of them he can clear.
What do you like doing on this game?
I'm just Well Walker over and over.
Okay. You're going to pound Well Walker?
Yes. Well, the first thing I do is I start the prison, like the clear the prison shots.
Okay.
That way, when I'm kind of just flailing around, I can get my incidentals. I kind of feel like prison is something you got to get at least once. But Well Walker, I go to it 2-3 times a game.
Okay.
And it's probably not the most lucrative strategy in terms of like overall points, but I find comfort. I find that I can get more points when I'm comfortable rather than if I just try to hack away at something else. Colin's probably going to want to do something like start the prison, start the bloodbath, not the bloodbath, but one of the features or something. But yeah, Walking Dead is a game that I know can really just get away from you real fast.
Oh my gosh.
With your control. You can be really in control for a long time and then it gets away from you real fast. So I like to just stay comfortable. And it looks as if Colin just started prison. So this is good stuff.
Yeah.
And you can tell Colin is just laser focused because he's not even thinking about letting those other balls go, even though he has his ball save. Even though he has his ball save, he's not even thinking about letting him go. His mental game is the best.
Yeah, Colin
it's
did
the best
light his loads, and then he started prison multi-ball. He is the best at slowing it down.
Yeah.
Just amazing.
Oh, that's Dick Curtis in the chat room, ye old pin player. Hey, Dick, how you doing, man? Dick is a regular of our scene out in Austin, and he's a, one of the hosts of the Tuesday League.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, great guy. He's the guy in the referee jersey you've probably seen at stuff.
I have seen him, yes.
Yeah. guy. Just
Okay, he's not worried about it.
he's not.
Thank you, Karyudu. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. We really appreciate it here at Wormhole. You know, we're not for profit, man. We're just trying to spread pinball joy. Yeah, he's redeeming a posture check. That's a good call. I need this.
Posture. Oh, he probably sees both of us.
Yeah, we're slanting over.
So, have these guys never seen pinball before? They're
No,
like
I
so
know.
intent on this game.
know.
We're just like, but yes, thank you very much.
I needed that, Tim.
Let's
I
watch our
needed-
posture.
And you don't need to see my gut all up.
Yes,
hanging out.
absolutely.
We're in good shape.
Yeah, y'all don't want to see what's going on.
I'm glad you don't have. So the first time he comes to the Wormhole,
Yeah.
right?
Oh no. Okay, I know where you're going.
As Colin is going, he had slits on his underarm, and we're like, "What is this guy doing?" But you were so cool, we let it go. Normally, we would bust your butt for that.
Normally would have been like, "Hey, dress code guy."
No, I don't think we would dress code you, but we would give you some crap. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I need to start wearing exclusively.
We got a hype train going. We got a sub hype train going. This is pretty badass. What's going on over here?
Thank y'all so much.
Thank you so much. All right, here comes Colin.
Yeah, bicycle girl, hype train. Let's do it all.
Yeah.
Multi kills coming up. What's this worth? 3-1.
And all this, we have Fred Revenue just walk in, and he's got to wait.
Fred's
he's got to wait an hour.
Fred is just hanging.
But that's okay.
That's
CDC,
all right.
you want to hit the ramp. You want to loop the left ramp or hit the completed mode. $37 million for that CDC shot. Yeah, that was huge. Wow. $57 viewers. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Wormhole Pinballs, Texas State Finals, Colin McAlpine. 2 wins against Phil Grimaldi. This is game 3.
Looks like he's just back at the modes, you know. Bloodbath, here it is.
Phil came all the way down, sat down.
Oh man, Phil's giving it the old sit down.
It's
As soon as you start the multi-ball and you sit down, that's when you
Yeah, sometimes you got to sit.
opponent starts the multi-ball and you go get another beer and
Yeah.
you just kind of know where you are. This is exquisite play from Colin as normal.
Yeah.
You know, to be at
Thanks for hanging out. Hang out for the rest of this one if you don't mind. I really appreciate it.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm
Dude,
really
what do you
appreciate
mean?
it.
Dude,
Thanks,
dude, I'm grateful for you, man,
Yeah.
having me on here. And, you know, whenever Wesley wants to jump back in, we'll absolutely
Okay,
do it.
cool.
Looks like Wesley's got him
102.
some grub, so.
Yeah, he wanted a panini. Where'd you go eat?
I went across the street to Jay Gilligan's. They have some famous Irish nachos.
Was it good?
I had them last night, and I thought it was good, but I went with Brian and Craig Squires today, and they could not stop. They were just thinking these were the best things they'd ever had. You know, it's potatoes with cheese on it, so it's not hard to go wrong. So, but
All right, Phil, here we go, buddy. Here we go. You know what you got to do.
yeah,
We want to hear about the sandwich. 90 William and ball 1.
the sandwich that Wesley's eating. It's or which sandwich?
It's a panini.
Yes, shout out to Christy Kwebeman.
Oh, is she in the hospital
for
right
those
now?
for those of y'all that are unaware, a beloved player in our club recently suffered a stroke and fell off of her
God.
bike, and she's been in intensive care for the past 7 days. So go ahead and just send her some good wishes. You know.
We'll get better.
Yes, and we love you, Christy, and we hope to be seeing you soon.
Oh, my gosh.
Phil
Phil tilted.
is
Okay. it's tough to come back from
Phil's
2-0.
playing a little.
It's going to be tough to come back from 3-0.
Phil's got the pressure going. So 3-0. You know, we've seen crazier, but
Here is the GoFundMe for her medical bills and recovery. I'm glad. Thank you for posting that, Airwolf. I appreciate
yes.
that.
Thank you so much for posting that. And anything y'all can
Yeah.
give is greatly appreciated. You know, her family is all here, or not here. Her family is all in Austin with her and stuff. And,
Oh, good.
you know, the updates are looking up, but it is still, you know, she still is, you know, under heavy sedation and is not responsive. So let's go ahead and
That's real sweet.
yeah,
Thank you for posting that.
Let's go ahead and give her some good thoughts.
Here we are. It's
It's-
fantastic.
It's so good.
Yeah, I love it. Are you going to get on the mic? No. That's a no from Elizabeth Drone.
Elizabeth doesn't like she doesn't get on the mic?
No,
or-
she's never been on the mic.
never been on the mic.
All right. Okay, and then you come back, okay?
Then you want to come back, Wes? I think you'll come back
Yeah.
anyway. So.
Wow, we had a hype train, dude.
How was it?
It was good. We had a hype train going on.
Cool.
We had a sub train going on. We hit 60 viewers. Pretty exciting stuff going on.
I'm just through the roof, dude. It's
Yeah.
Texas State Championships.
This is really cool. I'll tell you, my hiney was chapped earlier, dude. When
Oh, when y'all went down?
when we went down,
Yes.
because
Oh, man,
I was
dude.
like, I drove all the way up here. I lugged all this rig. I'm
Yeah.
in my dumb Bronco, and
Yeah,
we got it to work.
absolutely. Thanks,
got it to work.
Thanks, Demo Gherkin.
There we go. Hype train.
So
Man.
what was the deal? That just bandwidth was getting run too
Yeah,
thin,
so I
or
just
what?
and my phone would not let it. I couldn't stream off my phone because I had ExpressVPN running for some reason. I go crazy,
Okay.
and I have a VPN running on my phone at all times. So
Yeah.
once I turn the VPN off, I'm probably getting hacked as we know it. But
Someone's getting in there and looking at all your Pokemon Go, dude.
yeah, no.
Someone found your Pokemon. They're getting into your phone right now, man.
So the hype train is running, man. We
Yeah.
are kicking butt. It is fantastic.
Kicking butt. Colin's got him a fresh cup of water. And did Wesley say where we were going?
No, I don't know. Let's see.
Okay, well,
let's
we'll-
go to the main scene.
Main scene.
Oh, I don't want to get you sick.
Oh, this
I don't
is
want to get
yeah.
you sick. You're gonna get sick. You don't want to see that, Ray.
That's
Fork.
your main scene. That's some trippy ass main scene,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, when you're moving the rig, you don't want to be viewing the main scene.
Oh man.
We'll quickly go down from this 60
Yeah.
viewers if I put that crap on there.
Yes, they're like, we don't know what this is.
I've never had a hype train before. Level 3. This is pretty exciting.
I thought we had one the other time when I was at Wormhole. Didn't we have a little one? Like
Oh, we had a
3 or
little
4?
one. Yeah. We'll
for
get it
sure.
going.
And someone said,
You are the hype train.
I'm
Ray
the hype
Ford.
train. I'm the hype train. Let's do it.
You're the hype train. There's Tim Hood right there. We made a little emoji about Tim.
Where you made a little emoji of Tim?
Yeah, he's just slapping.
You just-
I don't know what he was doing.
Y'all,
But I got into making emojis.
yes.
for a while.
There's a still photo that keeps popping up in that bar room area. I don't know if it's here or not, but it's a photo of Tim and you and
John
Corey.
Spates. That's
Oh, John.
Spates.
Yes, yeah. John is in there. Yeah.
And John's beard is down to here.
Yeah,
and
with the
Tim's
metal
hair
shirt,
is down
yeah.
to here.
Tim's in the
Yeah.
Alternative Tentacles T-shirt.
Elizabeth Drone's husband, David, said, that's a great picture of Jamie in between two wizards.
Oh,
It's
no.
pretty cool. All right, Ray. God bless you,
Wesley,
man.
you jumping in?
I'll jump in.
All right, man. Oh, what we sign?
Yeah, do it.
All right, y'all. I'm signing off. I'm going to give a big thanks to Jamie right here
Yeah.
in the Wormhole
You're the
squad.
best, dude.
Thank y'all for having me. And I'm positive I'm going to be jumping back in this booth just to get hype.
I want it,
At some
dude.
point
I
in time.
want you
At
back
some
in
point
here.
during the finals.
We
but
got a whole finals to go, dude.
Yes, and all the viewers, thank you very
Hello
much.
from Pennsylvania.
Yep. Thank you, Dick, and I'll see y'all soon. I'm going to pass it off to Wesley.
Wesley, where are we, dude?
We're on Rush.
Okay, let's go. We're practicing on Rush. Thanks, dude. You're the best.
Thank you.
Dude, we had a hype train running.
Oh man, I missed it, but I really appreciate you letting me eat that
gotta eat, dude.
scarf that sandwich down, man.
We were watching you. We were giving some play-by-play on it.
Dude, I knew I was scarfing that thing like a mofo, but I had to because I wanted to get back.
So that was the panini of
Turkey.
Turkey.
The
I had
turkey,
the
yep.
turkey yesterday. Today I had the chicken.
Dude, that turkey was fire. I
I
quite
know.
enjoyed it. It was
I know.
pretty good. Yeah.
That is really funny.
Yep. So practice here.
Just practice.
Yep.
Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully you're a person and not an alarm, but it is late.
Yeah, it is late. What time is it? 10. Well, you know, when Fred was outside, Jim Mueller said to him, "You're going to wait an hour and a half." And we're 3 games down, and we're close to an hour.
Yep.
But we, you know,
but Colin is up 3-0, so that hour and a half, if he wins this, it could be accurate.
Wow, I'll tell you. Yeah. You want to go pass them out? We've got some Wormhole. Give me one of these. We got some Wormhole cards that we brought as they're practicing. I'll go to just the main commentators. We brought some cards here with our Twitch and everything, and thank you, Donovan, for making those beautiful cards. So,
full transparency, when you were absent for a little bit, when we were on Pirates, I did adjust the brightness on the playfield cam because that game was so dark, everyone was saying they couldn't see.
How'd you do it?
I picked up a thing or two from you, so I found the cam and went in the properties and looked and adjusted the brightness. So just so you know, like if it starts looking like the game's getting washed out, that might be why, because I did up the brightness. But honestly, with no overhead lights in here, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with being too.
I think
too
you're
bright.
up.
Yeah,
that's pretty exciting.
Hey. Some could say that I'm a bright guy. I can figure stuff out.
Well, you are in IT. IT are bright people.
Yeah.
So, yeah, here's where it's at, guys. Fred is waiting for the winner of this game.
Yep.
What's his name? Kevin is waiting
Kevin's waiting for a playoff.
For third place.
Yep, third, fourth.
There's a lot of money difference between third and fourth place. So it's totally worth playing. We're not going to stream that because we are going to be focused on the finals. But,
wow, those upper loops. My goodness, that was 2 or 3 in a row.
Okay, here he is. We're playing for real now. Let's get serious, guys.
And he goes right under the flipper, gets another plunge to defeat the auto plunger. Don't want to go in those pop bumpers, but it just won't get out of the plunge lane. It finally does. Here he goes. All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no, he fumbled it.
I think Phil's not in a great headspace after seeing that because that was very un-Phil-like flipper fumble.
Yeah.
He normally does not make those sorts of errors, so hopefully he can recover from that.
No worries.
Yeah.
No worries.
Ball
Shake
one,
it off. Shake it off.
as they say, ball one.
Everyone
ball one.
3 putts.
Maybe I need to make Phil feel more at home. I need to go up to Phil and say, what's going on here?
Yeah, what's going on over here?
I need to spill a drink on his pants.
That's true.
So that he feels in a place that he's comfortable. That brings flooding back good memories.
Yeah. No, that happened. These are true stories. Some ways.
So Colin leaning down so much that we're just getting to watch the player cam. We're getting to watch the Mario Kart race in the background.
Yeah, we are.
But thankfully, the play field and the score cams are if I do say so myself, excellently, perfectly placed.
Yeah, they are. You did great today, man. I really appreciate it. Are you going to stick around for the finals or are you going to take off?
You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. So I was just going to stay for the rest of it.
Oh, that's fantastic, dude. Thank you so much.
Yep.
I appreciate it. Paycheck coming as never. We don't make any money.
Yeah.
But,
hey, I will, if you win anything on the Twippy vote, I'll consider a small portion of that for me.
Okay.
And that's my pay.
I would love to win a Twippy.
Yeah.
For both the place and the stream. But I don't know which one more. I think the place more.
Oh, wow. He gave it a try. It's ball one. You got to try that.
Okay. So 1.9, what? What's that say, guys?
So the Cruisin' USA brake lights in the background are just blowing out the player cam. If you guys have any issues with bright flashing lights, please turn the stream off now. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah,
this is a public arcade.
Yeah. So 3.3.
Yep.
And Dalton loves Rush so much he could sense it. So
yes. He sensed that somebody thought ever so briefly about placing a rainbow record on the right orbit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness. Phil got absolutely borged. Like, totally and thoroughly and utterly borged. That was disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
wow.
If you like streaming some interesting games, tune in on Monday night. We're going to be doing some crazy ones coming.
Oh, yeah.
Down the road. But you're right. You don't see Phil Rage tilt often.
Borgs will do that.
But he needs to find it. He's down to one ball.
He's down 3-0 in the match, and he's down to basically a ball 3 game. He's in a tough spot, no doubt. Now, anyone can do it. Phil can do it, but it is a tough spot to be in.
Yeah.
Though, he starts a mode, gets the first time machine multi-ball going. You're going to pick up some points. And if Colin is destroyed by this game, as Phil is getting destroyed, he might have a chance.
Yeah.
So Colin places rainbow record on the spinner. That's going to help him pick up some grindy points by some spinner action in the modes. And he starts red barchetta. So,
okay.
Ideal scenario for Phil here is that Colin drains out of this before he gets the atta-ball. It's not lit, and he still needs the hardest lane to complete on a pro, that right inner lane. He doesn't pick it up there, so now he does. So now he's got it lit for the atta-ball. He's gonna right in it. One times it in, and that's all she wrote. Now we've got 3-ball multi-ball. And again, I was talking about those spinner points. They were counting up there just a second ago with that rainbow record.
Oh, nice.
I'll give it to Colin. He's playing absolutely wonderfully this evening.
Wow.
So he is doing everything he needs to do to advance.
Yeah. What's the match right now? It is 3-0 Dalton. Colin is in the lead. And this is ball 2 for Colin McAlpine.
Yep.
You saw the Monster Bash bad beat. Yeah, it was just fantastic, Monster Bash.
Yeah, I think that really threw Phil off. I mean, when you put up over 200 million on Monster Bash and take a loss, that's tough to swallow. Phil is an excellent competitor, and he can keep his calm in any circumstance. But no matter who you are, when you're like, he had to think that he had strong chances on that game. When something like that happens, it really does throw you. You do your best with it.
Yeah. Okay, 54 million. But, Colin is, I'll use an adjective for him. He's relentless.
Yeah.
Okay?
He's the serial killer from the Scary Movie that all the people are running and he's walking, but he still catches you.
Yeah, he's like, Terminator 2.
Yep.
Who just kept coming and coming.
Yep.
And he just, and it can be, it can be frustrating, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But to maintain his cool and to be hitting the shots, he's hitting shots.
Yeah, he's shooting extremely well. He's nudging extremely well.
Yeah.
He's doing all the things very well right now.
Oh, that's pretty.
So up to 62 million right now. Up to 71 million after that shot. That dead end lane is very valuable in certain modes.
So where does he want to go?
So he's got a Far Cry lock. He could try to go for that or just keep going after mode shots. I mean, you know, I haven't really seen him try to shoot that right orbit yet, so it's something he may just figure he'll luck into that side scoop at some point. Or maybe he'll wait to shoot it until it's the only mode shot lit or something.
Okay.
You know, with Colin, he's always going to do the safest thing. That's just for sure. He's nailing that upper loop, though.
Yeah,
wow.
he is.
And he continues, every time it goes to that right out lane, he continues to give it nudges just so that he does not get bored.
Oh,
Yep. But he also had to do a save on the left in lane or left out lane there. Puts him at double danger, so he has nothing left to give. Anything else going to be a tilt.
Ooh. But Tim, you're right. I mean, the concentration level and game knowledge, that is pretty impressive. All right, 97, right? We're at 97 million.
Yep, yep. So he's building the hill, soon to shortly be a mountain that Phil has to surpass just to stay alive in this series.
Yeah. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, that was an excellent, excellent chats, on the fly chats on top of that. So whenever a player is doing something like that, you know that they're feeling good about their play. You don't try that kind of stuff if you're not feeling good.
Yeah.
And it just finds the out lane. He gave it some nudges, but he knew he didn't want to tilt. I mean, picks up 15 million for not tilting. I'll take that.
He's got a ball in hand.
Yep, yep.
And he's got a $70 million, 70 million points.
I think he's over 100 now.
Is he?
Yeah, 132, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're Phil, you just say, okay, I don't want to go out. I'm not ready to leave. I'm going to put up a good ball here.
Yeah,
go down swinging.
So Phil wants to start his Time Machine multi-ball. Unfortunately locks in what maybe could be the worst mode to have with a multi-ball. It's the single shot La Via Strangliato, or however it's pronounced. So it's 2 shots to the right ramp to start and then some additional sequence after that I don't still have memorized. And Phil's just fighting for control anyway at this point. He just really needs to not worry about the mode, focus on getting the multi-ball, which he does. So now he can try to chase the mode shots, or he can just go after jackpots. I don't know if either of those is going to be enough to catch Colin at this point. I mean, he's going to have to do more than both, but it puts him on the path.
Okay, let's get on the path.
Puts him on the path, yeah. On some stage action, nice stage action. So Phil's main goal now. Oh, nice Lazarus. So Phil's main goal now is the same one that Colin had. He needs to light Mystery Award and then collect to get the Atta-Ball. So he needs both right in lanes at this point. He could get one by hitting his lockdown bar button and hitting a ramp. That will change the feed return to that rightmost right in lane. And then, unfortunately, the left right in lane is on the Pro. It's Lucky Bounce territory. There's nothing that feeds it directly. On the Premium LE, there's a wire form that feeds it from that dead end shot on the left, but not on the Pro.
Okay.
So it looks like he's – oh, he happened into it. So now if I was him, I would be going for the ramp shot. But he did. He hit his lockdown bar button. He needs the ramp shot to hit that in lane.
Okay.
Light his mystery. He's going for it. He knows. Phil knows. Oh, what? Why didn't it feed the right? Okay, the left one is still flashing. I thought I saw the right one flashing.
Okay.
Unfortunate. So his multi-ball's over, but he's got some Bastille Day, so he could chase these hurry-ups. He's got Rue. He spelled Rue for some points. Let's see, is he going to go Bastille Day? Nope, not interested at all.
Oh, gosh.
So now Phil's in a bit of a jail. He's got a single shot mode. Now, it's one of the more valuable modes in the game if you can combo some of them or all of them.
It's coming out of that thing scary.
But unfortunately, it's not, I don't know, it's not a conducive mode for just shooting shots and getting points because there's only the one shot. But he's going to go for it. There's a reason he's in the top 4 and I'm not.
Yeah, it's just.
And there he goes. He's nailing it.
Good
Oh, that was a
bounce.
bump and a half. Nice job. Still fighting for control, though. You know, it's interesting, like, on this overhead view, it seems like the ball's floaty down by the flippers. Like, it just kind of hesitates in the air a little bit more than you would expect. But when you're playing the game, it does not feel that way. So it's really interesting. 10 more shots to Time Machine for his next multi-ball. Or he can hit the right ramp to light one of his Far Cry locks on the side scoop.
Okay.
He's been hitting that ramp. Oh, a reject. Unfortunate. Please don't. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, please don't shoot it down the middle.
It will.
Didn't.
It has.
Yeah, it has.
We've seen that today. Colin sitting down.
So unfortunately, his right ramp lock has timed out. He has to
he's
hit.
Gone. That's it.
Yep, he's still shaking the game.
Shake it out. Shake it
Oh,
out. Two
Phil,
friends.
I completely understand him feeling that way.
Two friends went at it, and
Yep.
two friends went at it, and they played great.
Yeah. So that's the end of this round. Now it's finals, which is going to be Colin and Fred Revenue. We're going to have to wait. There's going to be a slight delay while they kind of coordinate, get together, get their papers, get results. And so bear with us here. There's going to be a short period where we don't have a game going. It's because we're going to be heading into the finals, and you guys are going to want to stay around for it.
So, again, best of 7. Higher seed picks the game.
Yep. So Fred's going to be high seed here. Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, he is. He is.
And so Fred's going to pick the game, and then Colin will pick the position. And here we are.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
So we got to stretch it out. When we'll do that for you. We don't know what games they're going to choose. They're probably going over also grabbing the third place game and getting that set up as well. Okay.
Yep, for sure.
And so here we are. We started at noon.
Yes. 10.5 hours later.
10.5 hours later. You know,
some bumpy rocks along the way.
Some big rocks along the way.
Yep.
But we got through it.
Yep.
And here we are streaming, and I think the stream's coming out really good. You guys let us know. But Phil did a great job.
He did.
He not only does he play very well, but he helps organize. They were here last night till 1 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Making sure these pins are conducive for this tournament.
Yep.
So kudos, Phil Grimaldi. Kudos. And hopefully you're in a good mood because I got to drive you home tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you noticed, I kind of like to talk.
Oh, yeah.
So, I can't have it completely.
You know, now that it's over, the pressure's off. All you have to do is accept what happened, and that's it. Then it's done, right?
It is what it is.
Yeah.
You played well, but you ran into I don't want to use the term buzzsaw, but the guy's playing like a buzzsaw. Okay, he's playing really well.
Yeah, I mean, when you run head first into a Colin blockade, it looks like they may already have a paper. So let me jump off, grab the rig, and move it around.
And I will keep stretching and talking to these people. I know your favorite sound is when someone takes off a headset. Thank you very much. And thank you for the kind words here, chat. I appreciate the stream.
Fun fact, my dad's a higher seed.
I said that. Oh, your dad's a higher seed.
He gets to choose the first.
That's what I said on the stream.
I forgot about that.
Oh, there you go, buddy. Left it all Monster Bash. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Phil Grimaldi. You played fantastic. We really appreciate it. I am going to move this just a little so that we're a little light. Just a little. Tell us about a two-door Bronco. I'm not going to tell you. I'll tell you about a two-door Bronco. When you drive from Dallas on a two-door Bronco, hardtop, it's loud. when Phil Grimaldi takes a nap on a two-door Bronco and you're by yourself, it's kind of boring. So there you go. How long is it going to take me to load this stuff up? That's a really good question. Probably an hour. Probably an hour. And the reason it's probably going to take me an hour, Matt wants, because if I half-ass it, then I have to come back tomorrow, and then I'm going to yell at the guy who packed it on Monday when I'm unpacking for our stream, and we're doing Game of Thrones. Please join us Monday night, 7:30 Central Standard Time, as we do our 50th. That's right, 50 stream of different pinball machines. That's our 50th Monday nighter. Pretty badass. And so we're going to stream Game of Thrones LE. So that's pretty cool. Let's see the main scene. They're moving it. And Fred Revenue, ladies and gentlemen, is picking World Cup Soccer. Dollar on Fred. World Cup Soccer, I know everything about World Cup Soccer. Thank you, Tim. But we do. We stream a new game on most Mondays. We have 49 different games. So thank you, Tim. Give us a look. Follow us on YouTube, Twitch. We really appreciate it. And if you're new on the follow here, give us a follow on Twitch. We're trying to get our Twitch and our YouTube subscription up, and we're putting out really good content. So here we go, practice. We're doing some practice. I own a World Cup Soccer, so I feel very confident talking about this particular machine. You know, and I'll wait for Wes. Wesley, this game.
Are you about to compliment how well I'm moving the rig?
You really are. You're really moving the hell out of that rig.
Oh, man.
This game is, what's frustrating about this game is, what if you can't hit a ramp? It's tough. Can't lock a ball. What if you can't get into the scoop? Okay.
I found the scoop to be actually, backhand was difficult.
Okay.
Forehand was very friendly. A lot of the scoops on WCS, if you forehand them, they'll reject a lot. This one just swallowed it. As long as you were on, it just swallowed the ball.
Good.
Yeah.
How's our sound, ladies and gentlemen, on the commentary? Are we too loud, too soft? Please let us know. Fred has a 23% odd of beating Colin in a best-of-7 series, so only 23%. Sound is perfect. Sound is perfect. God bless you all. Thank you. I love World Cup Soccer. When I first went to the Game Preserve and John Spates paid my money, made me play in a tournament, I played this for the first time. This is what it's about, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, boy. Special visitor in the booth.
This is what it's all about.
State champ plaque.
That's a really cool plaque.
Yep.
So this is what the winner gets with about $2,000.
Yeah, a little over $2,000 cash money. Some of that will be consumed by them also getting an invitation to the national championships in March.
Ready? Are we on?
I think it's practice.
Okay, he's walking away.
Yeah.
You know, practice gets me sometimes. They confuse me. Steve Bowden and Ray Day on Game 6. How's it going in Texas? Hey, Fox Cities, how are you? It's going great. We're at the finals. We have Fred Revenue from Houston, Texas, Space City, and Colin McAlpine from Austin, Texas, going at it in a best-of-7 finals. Colin McAlpine just swept Phil Grimaldi.
In the semifinals round.
It didn't feel like a sweep.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, I think Phil.
Because Phil played so well.
Yeah, he really did. He, especially on Monster Bash. I think that took the wind out of him. I think you're right on that.
It did.
And I think if he goes back and watches this, we're not crapping on him. It just it would have taken the wind out of anybody.
That's tough. Yeah, that's tough.
But World Cup Soccer is one of my favorite. I own it. Not this one, but I own one. It's at the Wormhole, and here we go. So Fred picked this.
Fred is high seed at this point.
And Colin obviously picked to go second. And let's see where it goes.
Yep. So Fred's played this a few times today, so he's very familiar with it.
We got to get the son on for a little bit.
Oh,
okay?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it can't be a stream of his father without the son.
Yeah. Can't help but laugh and be happy about this one.
But Fred knows this game. He knows it.
Oh, what a weird feed.
Okay.
Was actually a terrible feed. What?
All
Yeah,
right.
so it went up near where that saucer is in the mid-right, and it didn't go in the saucer. It just did some weird feed out from around it that went right down the middle.
And I think, the old pinball player is correct. Colin knows every game. There's no advantage here. Okay?
Actually, that was Fred was saying, what do I pick to beat Colin? I said, you don't. You pick the thing that you think you'll do best at.
You pick what you literally think you could put the best score on.
Yeah,
Right.
you don't pick to beat Colin. That can happen.
Ironically enough, me and my dad were just talking over. We're like, you know what? We're just gonna have fun here. We're just gonna go on and mess around. In fact,
Sure.
I think.
You think he's reading pin tips?
There's no pin tips.
Okay. I'm
Nothing
just
pin
kidding.
tips gonna give him for this.
I read pin tips for Pirates, but that ain't gonna do me nothing.
Yep.
All right.
For the most part, he plays every week. Yeah, that's fair.
So Colin's picked up one skill, picks up two skills, and all of them are lit.
I shoot the second goal. I try to shoot. Oh, and that's a drainage right down the middle.
You will never see Colin shoot goals. He's always going to be shooting his skills.
Outside.
If a goal happens, that's one thing. He's never going to purposely shoot a goal unless he's in multi-ball.
I just like to get the second striker award. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get the striker award.
Yep.
Maybe. Well, this is in tournament play. At Space City, they just turned it all to penalty shots, but still.
It's another good feed from the
Previous state championship was Robert Byers and Colin, Game 7, both.
God, I remember that. And my dad got fourth in that because he played.
So he's ready for multi-ball.
Yes, you do get bonus. That's part of your bonus is goals. But I've had conversations with Colin about this before. He will not shoot them on purpose.
Okay, here we are.
That I can say.
There's a little penalty shot.
Take him when you can get him. So he's gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, he
So
sneakies into the kickback lane. Yeah,
he just lit that.
I absolutely hate when that happens, and I do not understand why this game was not designed with a one-way gate to prevent that from happening.
There it is.
Multi-ball, final draw.
Yep. So he gets a plunge, and then he gets to shoot goals. Fred does know the trick where once you shoot the goal, you hit the coin flip button on the front right of the cabinet to get a free relight of the goal. He does know that trick, so you'll see him do it. Yep, he's doing it as soon as his hands are free. He probably did it.
Boom.
Yep. And after that, then you got to shoot the ramps. Oh, man, quick exit. And there's really no grace period.
It was like a millisecond.
It was back to white insert lights almost immediately. But
yep, that's how it is.
Okay.
Yeah. But he got something.
Okay.
And he already nailed. But he relit the kickback.
That.
He relit it.
Ooh, okay.
He's going to have to move the game back when this ball's over.
Yeah.
Which means he will most likely tilt his bonus. I don't think there's any way around that at this point. Best he can do is progress so his next ball has stuff ready.
Okay, he's getting some action over there. I really hope he doesn't tilt.
All right, so we're going to do some traveling with the Boston Tea Party.
Yeah, and it's just you didn't hit it there, but you can bounce this off.
Yep.
It'll come right off
Well,
and out. Oh,
he may not try the bounce over because he has two dangers.
I wouldn't do it, honestly.
Yeah.
You wouldn't?
No, not with the
points aren't worth it at this point.
He's got a max.
Take
he's
your
got
19, 18.
He's got a max spinner on there. So bonus
Nice
is
live catch.
probably 70 million-ish.
So all of his skill shots are on the right side of the playfield, and he's on the right flipper.
Oh, he couldn't do anything. He was on danger.
I don't know why he
Take your
double
bonus.
flipped.
Yeah,
there.
the double flip was the kill.
I think he
but
just didn't mean to do that. For sure.
Okay, Trampanchi, welcome back.
It's late. It's 10:30. We've been doing this.
We're streaming off my phone. We're hot. Spotting it, and
Delirious.
Fred Revenue is in the finals against Cal McAlpine. We're on ball 2 of the first game, and
World Cup
World Cup
soccer.
Yeah, and for all of you to know, this is Fred's pick, my dad's pick.
Okay. Yeah.
So now I gotta ask you guys a question.
Hey, what's your relationship to Fred?
Yeah, right. Well, yeah. What do you think that Colin's gonna pick for the second game if he gets the chance?
I think. What have I seen Colin play a lot today? You know, after that Monster Bash game, I could definitely see him go for that. I don't know if that would be his next pick or if he'd keep that in the pocket. He may keep that in the pocket. Who knows?
I feel a pocket on that one, but I'm not sure.
We'll see.
But we're assuming that he's the one with the pick, so he may, if he's in that position, he might just want to put the gauntlet down.
Too dangerous for him now too.
Yeah.
Okay, so here he's at.
And watch, he's
Strikers.
got big old round running. He's not going to go for it.
No, he won't.
He's going to go for the skills.
Because he wants to get his lock going.
He wants his multi-ball.
Yeah.
He does not want.
He has no interest in the TV
Yeah.
award because it's just not valuable enough to him.
Yep.
It's kind of risky in a lot of ways, and if
So-
he hits the goalie, it's not. I mean, see, like that's
He
that's
shot
an
at the
oddball.
goal. Holy
That's-
moly.
That's 2.
So I think it's because the bump over feed from the plunge lane, bumping over from right to left, is not there.
Ooh.
It's not super easy and consistent.
So, and that's what he whispered. What
yeah,
are
so,
you doing?
So I
Yeah.
think what he was doing
Yeah,
was just
see?
throwing it away at the goal. But the problem is, if you're not used to shooting the goal, then the goalie is just right in your face. And that's what happened right down the middle.
Okay, goal. Got his replay. Whippity doody.
Yeah,
I think he got a
so-
goal there, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it didn't count as a goal. Going for striker, I think. Yeah.
Well, all he's got is striker and right ramp.
Yeah,
so he
so-
doesn't have many options here.
Gotta go for one or the other.
Yep.
He might skeet past this again, try to go for it. Maybe a nice little
Yeah,
nudge.
you know he will. But
Yeah.
again, see, that ski pass isn't there.
It's
That's
not.
why Colin wasn't doing it a second ago. He was trying to do a transfer with the goal, and it just didn't work out. Oh, free goal for Fred.
Yeah.
Like those.
Nice, nice.
Gives you, a little bit of a better bonus.
Yeah, he's okay. So he noticed that the bump over isn't there. So now we're doing ramp
Ooh,
transfer.
I like that actually.
Nice ramp transfer. Hit. Oh, just a little early.
He's trying for striker.
Uh-oh.
He's in trouble because that's
it's
not
walked. It walked. Yep. Yep.
it. Okay.
So each goal's worth $5 million on bonus. Okay.
So this is
That's ball 3. So
Ball
it's
3.
it's up to Colin. He's gonna have some 350 mil or so. So he needs a multi-ball. He's got it lit. He's got the final draw scoop, and his ball lock is still there. It didn't get cleared, so he's primed for a 3-ball multi-ball. He just has to hit the scoop.
Something I told my dad before this is, usually he's very active and shaking the machines, and I told him, like, in this one, I'm like, you're just kind of having fun with this one.
so he's trying to soft plunge it to the front, right?
Yep.
To the
Yep.
first one.
Yep. And there he goes.
Yep.
Light your city. That's 30 million. That's why you do it,
Yep.
guys.
With City and 30 million.
84.
Nice post pass.
It's not easy on this WCS.
No, I
Post
don't-
pass is
yeah,
kind of
it's
challenging.
really not. So
So he's talking to somebody next to him.
to probably move out of the way. Oh, Marcus.
No,
oh.
Marcus. What's going on? What's going on here?
What's going on
He's
over
just
here,
telling
Marcus?
him to watch, I think.
He's like, watch, I'm going to do this.
Watch, something to watch.
Well,
Nice,
something.
nice skill. And it rejected the scoop. Oh, my gosh.
There's something wrong here. I don't know.
The left flipper seemed like it didn't flip, like it was weak. But
Oh, is that what he was saying?
I don't know. It looked like it just then, but who knows? Let's see.
That shot a second ago. Oh,
yeah.
Yep.
See, it's dead. The
Yeah.
flipper's dead.
Left flipper's dying.
Left
and we'll
flipper's
drop.
dead. Yep. Yep.
So
That's
you-
it.
That's it.
Hold on, I'm gonna go see the whole deal on that one.
Yeah, I don't foresee anyone trying to tech games live at this point. It's gonna be up to Marcus, but it's probably just gonna be a move to another pick.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was a non-public location where we had more space and stuff to tech and work on this, and it wasn't 10:30 at night, maybe we try to do a flipper repair. I just don't see that
Yeah,
happening.
I think that flipper's toast.
Yep, yep.
So, okay, we move on. And Fred played all 3 balls, I know. Void the game, void the
Unfortunately,
term.
that's the rub.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. Thanks for tuning in. I assume if you're here, that means that your finals are probably over.
How did it go?
Yeah, tell us who won. I think we looked at Escher and someone else in the finals, and Josh Sharp got third, something like that. But we never looked to see who won.
So rebuild the flipper on the spot.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. There is a powwowing between Phil and Marcus because Phil is out now. He can make the rulings.
Right.
Yep.
DJ Lowe could do it. Could he do a flipper repair on the fly? Maybe. 5 minutes and done. Could totally happen. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it.
We're making a lot of assumptions about the capabilities here. So no, I'm just saying we don't know if they have parts for that.
Oh, that's
you know, like
that's true.
We're making a lot of assumptions. Public location. We're not in full control of these games. So we got to see what's going to happen.
But that flipper does not look good right there.
And the weird thing is it's been playing all day. Like, this just literally started in this game.
While we're here, let's do
the horrible thing.
The hype nom. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, in case anybody's hearing something in the background that sounds suspiciously like Munsters, you'd be correct.
Yeah.
Someone is playing it, and they are starting Herman multi-ball.
Okay, now they're testing it out. They're saying, okay, look, it's working.
So the thing is, a TD has to see it be reproduced.
Another competition called bullshit.
Oh. We'll see. Here it comes.
We played with it the whole game.
So the good thing is this is all on video. If somebody needs to go back and review the tape to make a ruling,
yeah,
it's all going to be here. It's all going to be here.
Fred didn't like it. But, hey.
I think if I was Fred, I would be there making my case to the TDs because Colin is very much making his case to the TDs. I think I would make sure my opinion and voice is heard in the conversation.
Yeah. But I think it's I don't know. I don't know.
It is TD discretion at the end of the day. Phil flipped the flipper and could not visibly tell that there was anything wrong with it. I think the problem is that it looks fine when it's being flipped like with nothing on it, but when the weight of the ball's on it, then it's not really giving it all the oomph.
Tracy from Outer Spacey. Yeah, there's text here. There's text here.
Yeah, if they're gonna do something, I don't know though.
He's right under ball weight. I don't know.
Yep.
So.
Oh, Colin giving us the thumbs up. I'm assuming that's a play on ruling if he's doing that.
Or he's just happy to see us.
Well, he's in the finals. How can he not be happy?
He's played good pinball today.
But yeah, I mean, so we're getting a thumbs up, but it doesn't look like he's playing. So I'm wondering if the game's about to get opened.
He's holding it. Yeah, there are techs on staff. In fact, the great tech has been helping me all day with the stream and stuff. He finally threw his hands up at me and was like, Jamie, dude, I can't.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I think with the amount of traffic that was here today and just the tournament, like, nothing's really been getting fixed today. That's not a knock on Freeplay Arlington.
No, but I think
it's
they'll
the
be
circumstances.
Here bright and early tomorrow and make sure that we're good for the women's tournament. No idea what you're saying, Aaron, but I'll give you a thumbs up. No worries.
You're a better man than I.
Thumbs up. All right. Place is dwindling down a little bit. But
Colin,
this is game one. We are at 0-0.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know if that was a Southern Star. I'll find out, Tim.
So Colin's still holding the ball, so obviously we're going to attempt something with the game here live.
So
So DJ Lowe, it has died down a bit now, but like around 8 o'clock, this place, 8 to 10, was extremely busy.
Fun fact.
Do you have a ruling?
Fun fact, I don't know if you caught that, but Phil went out of his way to ask Josh Sharp what to do, if there was a play on or not, and it looks like they may just try to fix the flipper. He might lose progress.
Yeah, it counts bonus, so that would be a comp ball.
Yeah. But they're going to just figure out where to go from there.
Okay.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, Colin had multi-ball ready, so if he does get a comp ball, I'm curious to see if they somehow get him back to that state.
How do they do that?
You would have to manually like
give him
get the skills and then lock a ball and then put him in a position where he can plunge to try to get final draw. But
yeah, if you can get away where you can start a ball
and then
final
take a
draw
picture
lit.
from that point, and then that's the points. That
no, while the game's open, you do these things.
Right.
Yeah, and then give him back control.
Okay.
Basically at the point he was when all this happened.
Yeah, so Phil's going to go and try to work on the flipper now.
The old pin player saying we don't recreate the state of the game. So that's interesting.
Well,
We'll
that's TD discretion.
I
mean, more than likely not. But if you're inquiring with Josh Sharp about what to do, who knows?
He went straight to Josh. He just said, "Hey,
who knows?
I don't know what to do for ruling here."
And fill our viewers in who Josh Sharp is and Jamie.
IFPA president.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
Knowledgeable of all things pinball.
Okay. Yep. The distributor of all the plaques and the money.
Yeah. Hated by the IRS alike.
Yeah, right. My dad was funny. He's like, you know what? He's like, today I'm officially a professional pinball player.
Oh, yeah?
He's like, I can write this all off.
Yeah.
Write off my game reserve fees, you know. He was laughing about it.
All right, I need to run to the restroom, gentlemen. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
Give
No
me about
worries
5
Don't worry.
while we're doing this. And you guys can do this. This is the stretch line.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want to sit here? Here, I'll sit down.
Yeah, I'll sit down here. Whoop. What's up, Wesley? If the major malfunction cannot be fixed without resetting the machine, the player's score will be recorded and their game will be terminated and restarted. The affected player will continue the remaining balls on the restarted game, and their score from the aborted game will be added to their total. Yep, that's usually how it's ever gone with me, so same deal.
I'm aware of the ruling, but I've also seen where state has been recreated in certain instances.
But
so
it's pretty rare.
It's pretty rare, yeah, 100%. I said it would be.
Then again,
but
this is a,
But this is
North
a situation
American
where
Championship Series final.
This is a situation where you had multi-ball ready. I could definitely see Colin make an argument of trying to recreate the state he was in when the malfunction happened.
Easily.
So I'm not saying that that's not what's in the rule book. I'm just saying it's a possibility, even small.
It's definitely there. I just don't know what's on the board for that.
Yeah, so we had a flipper malfunction on the game, so we're currently in Techland, trying to see if anything can be done to fix it. If not, then that would definitely be a toss. The game would get tossed. There'd be a new pick, and we'd get bonus pinball effectively. If it can be fixed to where they feel comfortable playing on, then Colin gets a 1-ball comp ball. That's it. That's all he's got.
Yep. A 1-ball comp ball where he needs to get all his progress back. Which effectively is just locking a ball. Which you could say easier than you can get it.
Yep.
But the only time you can recreate state is, say, ball 3 of a data east or what? I didn't catch that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Just curious.
I'm sure people can reach out if they'd like. I guess no point in trying to watch Tech Cam here, so let's just...
They're going to fix the flipper one while the game is still turned on. Actually, that's a very good question because last time, Phil blew a fuse working on the flipper.
Yeah,
and
that was TNA.
TNA. We had to take a
Space
fuse
City
from
Open.
Attack from Mars. That was
That was a weird thing. So basically, what the issue at that was that that grounding in hotel conference rooms is non-existent.
Yeah, like
and
not even
so
there.
when he plugged in the soldering iron to the same circuit, it basically shared a ground and completed a circuit when he tried to solder the flipper live.
What's funny is me and my dad have tested with that so many times that when I heard it, I'm like, I think I knew exactly what that was. And we opened up the back glass and sure as shit.
Yep.
Burnt.
So yeah, I don't know what sort of iron they have, if they're even going to attempt to do any soldering live.
What's funny is he actually did have the butane soldering iron at the time. He just didn't use it. He's like, I'm not sure if I should use it. Like, I think he could just kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, so
everyone,
thank you. Welcome. Wormhole Pinball here. We are currently waiting, have a tech wait as a flipper malfunction is being evaluated and potentially fixed. On game 1 of our finals in the Texas State Pinball Championships, the North American Championship Series of IFPA, here with Wesley and Jack.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Which my dad is playing Colin and Robert.
Yeah, so
well, not the second, but, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Fred Revenue in the finals facing Colin McAlpine. Again, I see Colin was sitting down. He's now standing up. I don't know if that means we've got some developments. Let me peek around the corner here.
No problem. Yeah, I don't know if.
No, playfield is still in service position, so we're still waiting. I don't really want to change the scene just to look because that's a lot. So I'll just peek around the corner every little bit.
Great time to grab some water. That's a very good point.
It is a very good point,
yeah. I can get water from the front, I'm pretty sure.
It is so, hey, if you're going to get water, would you mind getting me one? Excellent. Thank you, Fred. It's very warm in here, and I definitely feel a little parched. So thank you all that are holding on for this tech delay. I would say that we promised to make it as short as possible, but unfortunately, thus is the nature of tech delays, that it takes as long as it takes. And it looks like Jamie's going to jump back in. Jack just stepped away to get water. So if you don't want to come back, like, he's going to be right back. And we've got a tech delay anyway, so it's not like there's anything to do. Yeah, no worries. He's just getting water. That's all.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
My ass hurts.
I know. I feel you. Oh, goodness gracious. So pop-in music. Have no idea what it is, but it looks cool. Thanks, Jack, for the water. It really hits the spot. Thank you. All right, thank you for tuning in at What's Brewing. Did you guys have a tournament, or were you just watching while you were playing? Sorry, I'm kind of not keeping up with What's Brewing tournament schedule at this point, focused on the state finals.
I mean, Saturday, I don't know. Could be doing anything.
Bell's Quarterly, excellent. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I assume that some people that were there maybe made their way up for women's state finals tomorrow, or they just didn't get to make it. But either way, hearing about Bells is always a good thing.
It's always nice to hear that. Yeah. Any development?
Let me take that peek.
Yeah. Jack knows about the yellow rope. You still use it? Yeah.
All right, so the playfield's not in service position, but Phil is currently testing the flipper with the glass off. So it looks like he's trying to make the right ramp before they make a true decision.
That could be fun to see.
So yeah, so I'd say switch us over. Main scene. Yep.
Well, let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So whatever Phil was doing, he seems to be done with. Let's find out if that's a good or bad thing. Colin is being recalled.
Yeah.
The glass is being retrieved. So I'm going to guess that means that it looks like we might have the comp ball.
Yeah, so that would probably just be a one-ball comp ball.
One-ball comp ball,
nothing,
yep.
Nothing you can do there.
You got to hit 3 more skills to relight your multi-ball.
He'll just ramp, and probably left orbit or something. We'll see. Posture check.
You guys can keep redeeming posture check all night. I'm going to be comfortable.
Well, you know what? Your posture's straight as an arrow right now, so I honestly, it's me that they're doing that for.
No worries. Tell you what, you guys come sit on these stools that feel like I'm sitting on a board.
Yeah, right.
And you'll understand why we're sitting the way we're sitting.
All right, well, this is...
Here it is.
I don't remember the math exactly, but somewhere around 300.
350-ish,
350,
from what I remember. There, that was the threshold that he needed to cross.
Okay.
The minutia of that. Oh, he gets that back.
Yeah.
Yep, gets that back. So I wonder if he's not going to go for ramp since that happened. Nope, he's going ramp. All right. He was confident in doing it again. All right, double ramp. One more striker. I think it still wasn't quite.
Yeah, it looked weak.
It looked like it was super sluggish.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go spinner.
It looked like he was going for striker, and
it just lobbed the ball
scoop.
for sure.
It got under it.
Yeah, the power wasn't there. Well, he's got lock lit.
Yeah, lock is lit now.
So now he needs to get. He's not gonna go right ramp. He's gonna go left ramp. Here we go. And he hit the ramp a couple times, so he should got it.
Lit shot. Light is actually
out. On the left ramp.
Yeah.
Oh, no dangers. Hits the lock.
At least that time he gets up.
Yep. So now it's a matter of he's back to exactly where he was. He's got the lock, got it in. He's got it lit, got it in the lock. Now he needs to hit the final draw scoop. Can the left flipper do it?
Yeah.
Once you start the multi-ball, all you need is the right flipper to hit the ramp and to hit the goal. Now that looked good.
Yeah,
that looked like it had power.
That was a standard flip, as you could see. That was
nails it.
There he goes.
And this is putting the pressure on your dad.
Yeah, well.
It is what it is at this point. Your dad put up what he could. The game wasn't giving him everything, and
that multi-ball he had was one jackpot.
Yep. I faced him on it, and that happened to me. I think I had 2.
Oh, really?
But yeah, it was no bueno.
This is the preferred setup on this.
And he's going to cheat the next goal, 100%. Yep. It's lit again. There it is. Yep. He's going to nail left ramp as he comes down.
Is it diverted?
And then he's gonna let this come down and knock one ball over. It didn't though.
I wonder if the flipper had a
nice throwaway. He's back.
He got it.
It got in the goal.
From
wow.
A left flipper backhand. I think he just got him. Or he's close to him now.
How did he relight that one? Did he get up the ramp and I missed it? 'Cause I didn't see him go up a ramp.
I actually don't know. 268.
He's not there yet. Okay. And I don't know if he's got much in the way of super feature bonus yet.
He did go up the ramp. Okay.
I just missed the ramp. Good.
Bonus might be okay, but then again, you're not playing with fire like that, so
it's not 100 million.
No,
I haven't seen him now. If he can nail a super spinner,
and the other thing is he has like one goal.
Yeah. If he can nail super spinner or something, that could help. But thanks to the chat for confirming he did hit the ramp. Just so everyone knows, like, you guys can watch the stream full screen. We only get to see the stream at like a quarter screen size. So it is a little bit more challenging for us to keep up with it than what you full screeners get.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you keeping us honest with what we're saying here. Thank you. Yeah, that left flipper is still super squirrely, but here's the thing: if he can close this gap, it doesn't matter because it can't be played again.
They'll move on.
Yeah, they'll move on, and that's it.
I'm pretty sure that in the bronze match or the third and fourth place match, they won't be picking this one. So
yeah, that's gonna come down to bonus. Oh, 55? It's close.
He's shaking his head.
I don't know what the math is.
That's
it's
so
close.
That is so close.
Super close.
He needs Phil for that. Phil's the only person to take a picture.
We need somebody to tell us what the math says the final score is. Jamie's coming. Let's get Jamie. So he finished his comp ball, But we didn't get the scores, so can you go find out what the difference ended up being? Because it's super close.
I'm going to be honest. I think Colin got that by like 15, 20.
I feel like he did too, but he was shaking his head like he didn't.
I don't
So
know. Did Phil take a picture before or after his bonus? I know he had like a 15 million bonus.
the bonus counts. It doesn't matter.
No, I know. I'm saying like he took a picture, I think, before his ball drained.
Fred losing that one.
Fred
Okay.
lost.
By how much though? It was a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
10 to 15.
Yeah. So the
Mike, you want me to move the rig?
yeah, if you want, that would be great.
If you could figure out what game, yeah.
Yeah. So it was bonus that put him over.
Good thing you don't tilt.
And it was, I didn't see which super feature, but he had one super feature that was 40 million. That was the thing that put him over.
You're gonna laugh, but I'm pretty sure my dad's gonna pick Monster Bash. Just because. Just because.
Yeah. That would be a gutsy move. That's all I have to say.
I'm pretty sure that was his plan. He told me for the kicks he's gonna do it, and he's like, "I'll just do the same strategy." I'm like, "All right."
That's true.
Like,
I mean,
whatever.
it's a matter of who executes best at that point. Oh, Jamie's got to do all my magic. Let me go help Jamie out here. You might want to switch over to commentator.
I will. Alrighty. While they're moving the rig, I'll just sit here and talk to you. The mic is on the laptop again. I love the interference you get from that. That is great. Jack, how? How what? How did he win by like 10, 15 million points? How's the weather up there? Cold. There's a cold front that's coming in about 2 days or so, and so we could get like the tail end of a cold front up here. But that's not pinball talk. So yeah, my dad gets another pick. I don't know what he's gonna pick. Could be Guardians or Deadpool, maybe? I don't know.
Update. Your dad has picked Attack from Mars.
Okay. Interesting pick. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a good pick, right? Like, obviously Colin can play it, but it's Attack from Mars. It is another game where the person that's going to win is the person that is executing the best at the time.
I wouldn't complain.
So if your dad can execute, I'd say he has a good chance.
Yeah, I was playing that one earlier, and I mean, it plays fine. I was glad to get the 1 billion point hurry up. It's my first time I've ever really gotten into watching a tournament. Yeah. Yeah, this Attack from Mars is very bright. It's not like Pirates.
Yeah, so
we'll be able to
let's
see it.
Still moving.
All right.
Let's keep it here.
Sweet AFM. Yeah. I want to see a dirty pool.
That's tough. I think if we see a billion hurry up, that'll be pretty awesome.
That would be, yeah. Let's see.
So it looks like we're waiting. Somebody's playing it right now.
Okay.
Some
I know.
patron.
Yeah. I know that Kevin. I'll just say right now, Kevin Rodriguez and Phil are playing for third place right now on Tron, from what I believe. I think they're on ball 2 or 3. I don't know. I don't know if they're still playing. No, they're not.
So to answer the final score difference, we never really got the official. But what Jamie told us was like 15 million.
15. Yeah, and that's about right, I think.
That sounds right based on the math that I remember. It was definitely close.
I'm not sure who won the first game. What are the scores on Tron? I'm trying to see it.
There's this guy called Fred in the way. I can't see the scores, so.
Oh, man.
All right, so the rig is getting moved in front of AFM right now. So give it a 30 seconds or a minute. We can switch over to the main scene.
Alrighty.
Still unable to see scores on Tron. Well, so the game is over, so it's going through attract mode.
Yeah.
So
you'll never really figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to see who got that one because they were really close going on to ball 2.
Oh yeah.
So not sure.
All right, everybody. We are about to jump on board Attack from Mars remake. with our finals group of Fred Revenue and Colin McAlpine. Colin McAlpine currently up 1-0.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to have to give Jamie some grief about this.
Yeah, you can move it over, zoom it in a little bit.
Man.
Zoom in the score cam.
Yeah, where is my paycheck for how awesome I am at getting the rig in place?
Oh, man. That needs a realignment. What do you think?
No, this is the man. It could be better. It looks like they're doing practice, so I'd say let's just let them play. Oh, Fred fixed it. Fred fixed it. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Fred, perfect. Hey, you know what? Thanks for moving the game for us. Perfect.
Yep.
That's great.
That's what I get for taking your job. I'm going to join in the back.
Excellent.
Okay, yep. He's joining behind us. He'll be in the shadows.
So what you're saying is stay in your lane, Jamie. Is that what you're saying?
Fred fact lightning round?
Hey, there's a system here, all right?
I know. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. I just need to stand for a little bit because my no acetol is killing me.
No, I 100% when I was eating, I got asked if I wanted to sit. I was like, no, I don't want to sit. I want to stand while I eat.
I got to get my stand goal already.
Yep. All right, so we're in practice here, not actual gameplay. Everybody gets 30 seconds of practice. Well, the choice to. They can decline if they want, but most people are not, especially here in the finals. Why not do the practice?
So Colin's not going for the middle on this at all, right?
It's another situation like the goal, right?
I would say only in multi-ball. Would he have it open?
Yeah, you'd have to have it open. So the real question is Colin going to take the risk of the super skill shot to do the one-hit open?
Do you think he would
or
do
is
that?
is he just going to take the regular skill shot, get the safe feed to the flipper, and get lock progress? I'm going to go with the latter. I think he's going to do that.
I agree.
So.
I noticed that on this game. I played it 3 times just even today. If you do a super skill shot and you come right down to the flipper and you try to hit it on the fly, it'll either hit that right Martian target or the very right end of attack wave or even the scoop. So.
Well, you got to be on your game with either live catches or loop passes.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you'd probably do loop pass. So,
yeah. But if you can live catch or loop pass, you can hit the center. So we're seeing your dad do that. He's got a few seconds left to hit it. And he does. So he gets the one hit super skill open.
This should be a 50.
Stroke of luck. Hey, 50.
So there's a tournament ROM in this, so mystery will always be 50 million.
Not tournament
It's
ROM.
not tournament?
So
Is it
this is Attack from Mars remake. There is no tournament ROM.
It's a remake.
That
right.
is the tournament setting
it's just the
from
setting.
CGC.
No,
is
right,
just
you're right.
50 million from
You're like,
Scoop Awards.
That's stuck there, boys.
And here's the thing: when that visor goes up, it's going to be.
He's lining it. He's like,
I would 100% be like micro nudging, shaking. So when it does lift,
to the right.
Nice.
Okay, it's drifting left. That was good. All right.
It's a little unlevel. Be grateful.
Oh man, just a classic Attack from Mars lock half ramp drain to the right outlink.
Yep.
You hate to see it.
It's the worst.
Hate to see it.
It's the worst. Literally.
Wow. So here, what's Colin gonna do? I'm interested to find out.
Hey, Dalton.
I think we're going normal skill shot.
Dalton's got some updates for us as well.
Maybe for the third, fourth? Oh, no. Jared August. Congrats to Jared August. Excellent young man.
Nick Mueller won LA. Wow.
Let me.
Did he do the
Louisiana
super skill? I missed. I see the ball drained, and he got it back on ball save.
I'm going to say he went for the upper then, or he didn't do super, because he got a 5-second ball save.
Doesn't matter. Went for the lock ramp, nails it. Does not half ramp.
Oh.
Has to take a danger, though, on the crazy flipper.
Yeah, this game's fast.
All right, some 2x damage.
Yeah, he does go to the center.
I think he's throwing it away because he doesn't know what else to do with it. The bump over, it's if it's got speed, it's fine. If it doesn't have speed, it will die straight down the center on this. See, he had to give it a bump, and that had some speed. If it doesn't have enough speed, it's not worth trying.
Number 2.
Dalton is naming all the winners there, so if you guys want to check out chat.
All right.
This should be number 3. Just a barely miss. 50 million again. Can't get mad at 50 million.
And one more shot, a little early.
The second time was a bit early.
He's going to try to bump this over. It had speed. It had
pass.
speed.
Yeah.
Now, here we go. A little early again. Yeah.
Noted.
From a trap, that was later than I was expecting.
Yeah.
The lock shot.
I'll give it to you. Oh,
Yep.
That's a 4th miss.
Is this attack from Mars? You bet you it is.
Wow.
You see him, he shrugged off.
And he takes a tilt on the way out.
He's like,
Yeah. Yeah, so we showed earlier, but there's probably new viewers that would love to see what these gentlemen are playing for. So Texas state champion plaque. So this is part of it. The other part, of course, being a cool 2K, a little over 2K cash money, and an invitation to nationals,
which is
in a couple months,
District
March.
82, yeah.
District 82. Yep.
All right, here's Fred. There
So,
we go. Below this.
Would you mind putting this on the game behind us or something?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that way they'll see it in the background, or at least it's out of the way.
I wonder if you could see it. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm in the way, but we'll make it out.
Yeah, it's good back there. It's not up here getting in the way of the stream. So.
All right, so this is ball 1 locked. Okay. Needs to be bigger. Honestly,
game is this?
When I saw the plaque, I'm like, that's bigger than I thought it was.
I'd say that's what, at least bigger than a sheet of paper, so bigger than 8.5 by 11.
Just about.
It's a little bit, yeah, so somewhere around that. It's pretty big. Oh, and got the death rattle on the in lane. Unfortunate. So that's 2 rough right out lanes for Fred.
Yeah, I don't know if the lock is backhandable on this attack from Mars, though.
Yeah, on this particular one.
It's like a pin. It's like a left pin. You know, you brick it, you're gone. Kind of
yeah.
Deal, so.
Yep.
Is the only way to win, to make it to nationals, to win
Not
state?
the only way. If someone gets second and somehow the winner can't make it,
yeah,
you
second place is alternate.
You are the
of course.
You are the alternate,
yep.
so that is the one way. But other than that,
but yeah, so it's interesting for Worlds. For Worlds, there's a function of the country winners get invitations, and then at some point they start backfilling with people starting in position 1 in the top rankings, the world rankings. They start backfilling positions. So if you got an invitation, then you don't take up a spot. But if you didn't get an invitation, then you can actually get to Worlds. Now, Nationals does not work that way. So yes, you have to win or be an alternate to go to Nationals. That said, there's an IFPA Pin Masters that's going to precede Nationals up at District 82. I do believe that has open spots. I don't think you have to win necessarily to go enjoy that.
It
but
usually has open spots, actually, from what I remember.
Yeah, but it is limited for sure.
No, it is definitely limited.
Yeah.
All right, so that's ball 2 lock. So if you can skeet pass, cradle, that is the desired approach, if you will.
All right. See that bump over when it doesn't have speed?
Oh, my God. Why did he hit it on
North
the fly?
American
Why would you do
Championship.
that?
That bump over was tough. He's
right.
trying to get
He'll
that
do it
shot
again.
to the – all right.
Yeah.
Here it is.
He'll
This
hit
is
it
the
on
lock
the
shot.
fly. Yep.
Nails it.
Nice.
Nails it. All right. So
did he say go?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it did too. I think it was kind of almost going to try to fall out, and he knows how that goes. That was the first audible sound I've heard from him. There we go.
Yeah, sorry guys. I mean, the pedantry aside, I say Nationals out of habit, but yes, it's North American Championship Series, so you're correct.
Yeah, I mean, provinces too. There's 55.
Oh.
Technically, he would. Well, he could probably still get a grace on that, but he won't go for it.
He could have graced 1 or 2, but that's about it.
Right orbit, maybe.
Nah, never really had a chance.
50?
Not there. I mean, from
Yeah.
before, but
Takes us 50 million in runs.
Nice.
But I mean, he's over $1 billion.
go for
so.
locks again. I'd say he would go for something with Annihilation, but not sure. No, he's gonna lock. That makes sense. I've seen him do this. If he feels okay with the lock shot, he'll do it.
If you're looking at the score cam and wondering why there's 2 glowing, flashing
yeah.
eyes, that is actually the racing arcade game that is behind them. It is just so enormously bright that it is reflecting in our score cam in the DMD.
That was beautiful. Huh?
Yep.
It sure is.
Does he
It
go
sure
for,
is.
Does he go for lock?
It looks like angry eyes flashing.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it has a mouth too.
So basically, Fred's in a position, he's got about 1 billion points on Colin.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that's not any safety at all. So
4 billion would be a different story.
yeah, many multiple billions potentially. This, you still need to put distance.
Something that's like, rule the universe kind of deal.
That was a good flip away. That was going to go down the center if he didn't.
That was a great nudge, actually.
Yeah, that was as close to a tap pass as you're going to see, Dalton. I don't know if you saw that just now. So is your dad not really a billion hurry-up guy? Is he going to go back to multi-ball?
I don't think he is. He's a multi-ball kind of all day.
Multi-ball guy.
Yeah.
See, in this sort of position, like, I've got a distance. I might be going billion hurry-up. Just you get little points from building up to it, and then if you can nail it, that immediately throws the gauntlet down.
No, I'm okay.
See, my problem was when I was playing this game, I always figured, hey, man, if I can't hit that ramp shot and it goes down the side, it's too risky. I can't.
Steven wins
I won't do it.
Ohio.
Yep.
What I was doing earlier is I would just repeatedly hit the left and right orbit and then get it ready and set up and then try to go for annihilation, and I got it twice. So.
If you're just joining us, because we have 92 viewers now, Fred Revenue and Colin McAlpine are playing for the Texas Championship.
Yep.
And Fred's down 1-0.
There's that right out lane. But he does cross the 2 billion threshold. So still something for Colin to have to surpass.
I actually heard some audible fuck. Yeah, I see it now.
So something for Colin to have to work.
Absolutely.
Which is the position you want to be in if you're Fred right now.
I told my dad, I'm like, listen, he doesn't care unless he has like a chance to get a good lead, I guess, if you will.
Well, here we go.
So, yeah, Colin has a chance at a third lock here. He has 2 balls locked. Nothing towards total annihilation, so his plan is going to go straight into multi-ball.
Yeah, Colin's definitely going multi-ball. The question is going to be, and we know how controlled of a multi-ball player he is, is he going to nail enough jacks and super jacks to close the gap?
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, the ball saves off, so
we
that's
are
that.
tied 1-1. Fred represents Houston.
Yeah.
And Colin McAlpine represents Austin. So we have a Houston versus Austin, and they are tied at 1. So let's come back to us. And when you go just this one. Oh, no, we want this one. Because this one has all this IFPA and this beautiful little things here. We're in the corner, literally.
Yeah,
literally Freeplay Arlington. You are at the finals. I'm Jamie. This is Jack,
Wesley.
And this is Wesley. Wrong one.
Let's flip those.
It's weird.
Say that again.
It's hard.
This is Jack. Wesley.
Jack Wesley.
Yeah, nice.
Jamie.
Reverse.
And we're Wormhole Pinball. And thank you for joining us. We're tied at 1. Colin McAlpine, Fred Revenue, and we don't know where they're going.
So I'll get the rig moved.
Okay, Monster Bash.
Here's your Monster Bash pick.
Okay.
I was waiting for it.
It was Colin.
I knew. Yeah, except it was Colin that time.
But we knew that was going to happen, right? I mean, we knew it was going to happen, especially after what we saw Colin do against Phil.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he has the patience, he'll just hit that spinner all day.
He's going to spin. So, pack your patience on this game if you're your dad. And it's so, okay.
You notice how when he put the mic down here, the mic was on the laptop and it created interference?
Yeah.
Every time that happens.
Well, I said the most annoying sound in pinball is taking off.
His address is, whoa, man, whoa.
What are they doing over there?
I don't know, man. So, yeah, they're moving to Monster Bash.
They're going to move to Monster Bash, tied at 1. Colin gets to do the vote. Gets to pick the pin or position. He chose Monster Bash. And let's see how he's doing over there. He is moving it.
I made up the address. I guarantee you that's very close to a real address.
45 minutes.
Shadow ban incoming? Yeah, I wouldn't play around with that.
What are they doing on chat?
Messing around.
All right. Be good. Be good to each other. We're at 83 viewers.
Yeah, they're just.
I don't know. Yeah, life is good. Listen, we're here. We're right. We're 1-1. This is pretty exciting stuff.
Yeah, which means we're guaranteed to see at least 5 games.
So here we are.
Do you have beer over here? Well, I'm not 21 yet, but yeah, there's a bar over here. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a bar. You can get food, you can get liquor, you can get whatever you want
Actually,
here
to bring it up,
at Freeplay.
2.5 hours ago, I was supposed to be kicked out, but
yeah, we're hiding him.
I had an exception because my
so
dad's
we're hiding
kind of
him in the corner.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
And
I'm a very important minor, as you will.
So there we go. Okay, they're going right at it.
Practice.
No warm up. We're going right to the main scene.
It's just one shot, right?
Here it is.
I said it's just one shot.
Oh, you can keep the
No. I want to stand. So they're going right at it.
Hey, Wesley,
okay.
I want to tell you something funny. He's like, no practice. I'm like, hey, it's just one shot, right?
So actually, that was the thing I told both of them. I was like, hot spinner action. We want to see the hot spinner action. All right, quick update on the fourth match between Phil Grimaldi and Kevin Rodriguez. It is a best of 3 for that one.
Okay.
I believe they said Phil is currently up 1-0. They're playing second game on Rush right now. So if Phil wins it, then he gets third. If not, it'll go to a last game to see who wins. So,
unbelievable.
Wait,
yep.
You're playing Rush? Was that a Kevin pick?
If Phil's up, then yeah, it would have been a Kevin pick, and he played it very well earlier, so I'm not surprised.
This is a little dark, unfortunately, but we're at the. Well, it is.
I mean, do you really need light to see center spinner, center spinner, center spinner? And then when do you want me to stop? Center spinner.
Again, yeah,
all right, while you guys are center spinnering, I'm going to take another break.
Excellent,
Thank you guys.
Excellent. Oh, Dalton's got it. Rip the spinner. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if there's a time to take a break, it's now.
So he's going to shoot the scoop now. He's going to backhand it a little quicker this time around. Yeah. And so this will start his mosh pit multi-ball. And you'll see this repeated over and over and over and, well, again and again. Yeah, the trick is can you cradle the balls? Can you get good value? Can you get Mummy Mayhem going with it? What's the deal with that? Trivia. Rush is the game I was playing at Cidercade at the stroke of midnight at their New York, I don't even know, 2023 event. All right, so yeah, this is the traditional cradle by Colin. Looks like he was able to get that other ball back. Oh, not anymore though. This is interesting. He's doing it again, Wesley. He's going straight for the ramp every time. Ramp to the flipper, ramp to the flipper, ramp to the flipper. Yeah, he's gotten really comfortable with it. Envy. New York Envy. I see. My favorite monster is Matt Quantz. Update: Illinois finals is set. Raymond Davidson versus Andy Bagwell. Oh yeah, I saw them both at Indus. I mean, I do believe Raymond was there.
Hey, so we're already in a mosh pit multi-ball.
Yeah. We shoot the ramp again, yep.
He's just going to loop Frank.
Oh, my God.
That is the most efficient and quick points because it's way faster to get that return than going up the center spinner.
First time seeing that mosh pit LED. Yeah, all the monsters are dancing. Oh, he's able to get the super out of there.
Oh, wow.
That's big value.
Yeah, that was at the last second, too.
6 minute last second super. Yeah. Yeah, Raymond declined Texas because he played 2 events and qualified. 140 whoppers for
he played 2 tournaments at the same event and won them both.
Yep, main event and classics, won them both.
Yeah, I mean, you know, TPF gets all those tasty boosters, so it's worth a lot. A lot of tasty whoppers.
And what's funny is I'm not going to TPF.
Oh, yeah?
Nope, we're not showing up.
Oh, man. You know, it's a tough tournament with that limited entry format. I mean, I'm just warning you guys that I'm going to go off on a tangent because we're just going to see center spinner again. So if you want to chime in the chat, please do so. But, yeah, about Wizards tournament at TPF, that limited entry, I mean, there's a lot of strategy just in when you do entries, right? Like, you almost feel like you want to get them in early, but then you get in a position where you could have people that surpass you, put you under the cut line, and you don't have any entries left to try to get back up there. So I'd say even more than like a regular card or herb format, like the limited entry has some additional strategy to it. Maybe not additional, but different strategy in just when you do any sort of score entry, since there is no, you can technically void, but it doesn't really help you like it does in a card format. It's very interesting. Like, I like variety in tournaments, right? So it's if you're in the area for Texas, coming to TPF doing limited entry is definitely unique and interesting. Later on, towards the end of the year, usually in the November timeframe, if you're around the Houston area, come to Space City Open. I don't know if that format's going to be changing this year at all with the updates to IFPA.
Yeah,
I don't know what the impact is going to be on that, but if I know Phil, he'll come up with something interesting. Usually the goal is so that it allows you to actually go and experience the expo.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what's going to happen with the Northwest Pinball Championships, because it's the same kind of deal. So.
Is it? Yeah.
So it's a great format, but, I mean, there's some flaws that come with IFPA on that now. So.
All right, so I think he just picked up his half-mil collect for Phantom Flip. Oh, goodness.
Lonnie Langford for the win.
Yeah, definitely, Dalton. Anybody beating Kaylee's no easy feat. I mean, but then again, you know, Kaylee's probably getting weighed down with his $15,000 in cash that he's got in his pocket. Right. So, you know, maybe now is about the only time you're going to see that happen.
Yeah,
no, just kidding.
Maybe he's just not feeling as like he needs it as much. You know? That feet kept us on our toes.
Well, so Kaylee works for 343 Industries, and unfortunately Microsoft just had a whole bunch of layoffs this week, so I'm not really sure if he was affected by that. Fingers crossed he wasn't, or if he was, that he lands on his feet pretty quickly. But even if he was affected, I'm sure that high-stakes winnings just puts him in a better mood in general.
Might make up for couple of losses here and there.
Yeah, there's no making up for losing your job. No, but, you know, maybe you don't feel quite so bad about it.
But, I mean, I would hope you'd get taken care of enough to bounce back. So. Definitely.
All right, so let's see. We're ball one, player one, currently up to over 75 million on the center spinner strategy. 80 million now. How much do you guys want to hear about this?
Yeah, I mean, we keep rambling about something else because it's kind of just the same thing. So, yeah.
All right. So, again, Fred, I see Fred standing there. He is under no illusions as to what the strategy is for this game.
Yeah, right.
The question is, does he care? Does Fred care to try to recreate what everyone else is doing?
He will. He will.
All right.
I know he will, yeah. He's going to do exactly what Colin's doing right now. He was doing it in practice right before he.
Because you don't have to, right? You can play your own game. You could go monsters. You could try to go bash. You know.
Yeah. It's just, this is the most easiest, boring.
It's safe. It's
winning,
the safest.
You know, yeah. I mean, safest but most boring way to do it. But hey, boring is winning. So. Not in all cases though. Sometimes. I mean, you know, Escher at Indus, you know. Oh, there we go. My dad's taking a seat now.
He's got it. He knows. He knows the plan.
He knows. He's shaking his head, smiling.
Okay, so here we go. What's the predictions on what Colin's going to end ball one with? I'm going to say 200 million.
Ooh.
I think he's going to break 200 on ball one.
I'm going to say about 160 for kicks. No cast, just curse, promise. Promise. Still promise.
Yeah, who is the woman player? I have no clue.
Who knows?
It sounds like I should know. Maybe it's a shame that I don't, and shame on me. But Oh, yeah.
yeah,
So
so
it just
should
so
know.
happens to be my daughter. That's what we're getting at here.
I saw that smile as soon as you read the name.
Is
the
that
big smile.
is the reference for 240th because that's where you think Colin's going to end this ball?
Right.
240 million.
So here's the real question: do you think he puts grand champion on it? It's 250 million. I say he does.
I'd say we have a good shot.
I say we
Got a good shot.
He needs to shoot the scoop, and he's not hitting it right now. So.
Oh, yeah, but when you can do recoveries and saves,
Yeah.
bounce over.
Ski pat.
All right, we're doing a little
creature.
creech.
Oh, okay.
Doing a little creech.
Maybe he's getting bored. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, I thought I practiced on this in the creech bounce over. If you just let it dead bounce,
wait,
was
he's actually going for creature here.
I thought it was pretty reliable, but I noticed he's live catching out of creech, so I don't know.
He's gonna stack.
Maybe
him.
something changed.
Okay. He's gonna put my dad to bed. No, that's not good.
Yeah, so we're seeing a change in strategy from Colin, but it's not paying off because he's not getting the shot.
He might just try to go for scoop now.
I think we're going to go back to spinner. No,
see, he knows.
I guarantee you, ball two, we're going back to
He's
spinner.
telling himself why
back to
why
yep.
change it up. Yeah.
Yep.
He said good ball, good ball. He's rolling his eyes. My record on Monster Bash, as it was at Little Dipper when they had it, was 50 million. Okay. Yeah, the GC on this game in particular is 250. Oh my God, the ball waddled around for a while there. Yep, it waddled around. It waddled around. Oh no. It hit the bottom of the trough, kind of, and bounced.
No, it's on. What happened is it hit the bottom and bounced up and like kind of sat there. You got robbed.
He totally got robbed. He couldn't get his ball safe because it rolled up the side.
Yeah, unfortunate. So, I can't help but think that Fred was in a stupor after witnessing 15 minutes of Colin hitting center spinners. Of course I kid. That is not at all the case. The unfortunate bounce is an unfortunate bounce. But very interestingly, Colin is going back to the creech strategy. He's got creature feature ready. All right, now we're working on Mr. Wolfman. No, that's right. So creech, yeah, Full Moon Fever. There we go. So we've got creech and Wolfman. Here we go. We're gonna add something else. Monster Pit. Yep, gonna add a mosh pit to it.
Yeah. All timers stop during multi-ball.
Yep, which is exactly why you want to start monster modes before you start the multi-ball, because as long as you don't drain, you literally have infinite time to finish the modes. And more importantly, you know, finishing the modes gets you your instruments, so you can get the real wizard mode and not the consolation wizard mode. Not that either one is bad, but I mean, a person who is trying to play for max points, you might almost get all the monsters and all but one instrument, just so that you can play Monster Bash, and then get the instrument to get your monsters a raw going. So, but in a tournament, like, you know, that's kind of crazy to go for.
Yeah, right. I mean, if you're Keith Elwin, maybe, you know. I didn't ask, Dalton, how did California go? Are they still playing? Do they have a winner?
California, yeah. I think Phil Grimaldi's predictions was favoriting Jim to win that one, from what I remember. Yeah, Mr. Belcito.
That's what I figured.
But Carl was in that, as well as a number of other really good Cali players.
California's still going on? Okay.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
they're behind.
2 hours behind. Yeah,
2
I
hours
figured.
behind.
That's why I asked. I wasn't sure.
And we're back to center.
Another out of ball.
And we're gonna see. Oh, we're gonna see Creech again. Very.
He's changing it up slowly but surely.
The formula is evolving in front of our eyes.
Yeah, right. Maybe the secret here is to secretly do this.
Oh, very interesting. So Jim, it sounds like, is already out, and Carl's out. We got Andre Massenkoff, Nick Stein, Derek Price, and Johnny Modica. The ones who are left in California. That's interesting. The plague is around. He doesn't. He just doesn't go away.
I think Johnny Medica's like prediction was second on Phil's.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't
sure.
pay that
Was it
much
second,
attention.
Third? If I looked right, I'm not sure.
Never count the plague out. Oh, Chuck Wirt won Kentucky. Congratulations.
Oh.
Colin takes a double on that save.
It's a good save, though.
But, you know, look at this. Ball one, just going center. He got up to $125 million. He's abandoned that strategy, is trying to do something slightly more interesting, and has only since picked up a little over 20 more million. So, I mean, if we're talking about efficiency here, that center strategy is proving itself as to why it's the thing to do. Unfortunately, as boring as it is.
Did that light on the center ramp go out in the middle of this game?
Yeah, that is interesting that the big Frank arrow is not lit. That's a good point.
That really threw me off. I'm like, why is it not? Because I could see the jackpots going off in front of my eyes.
Effectively boring, says chat. Yeah, it is.
As we said before, though, it doesn't matter if you've got the W next to your name.
Yeah. There's no description in the win column.
He's not complaining about that.
No. Nobody ever said, I didn't win, but it looked cool. Well, they probably did say that, but it doesn't matter because you weren't the winner.
Tin Cup.
Yep.
If you're the one playing it, I wonder if you're even more bored. I don't know.
All right, here comes Fred.
What games are you allowed to pick for tournaments like these? You're allowed to pick any game that is feasibly in the tournament.
Well, so to be specific, like whatever the location has in the lineup is going to get whittled down by the tournament directors as to what they feel is tournament worthy. And then from there, the games will get further whittled down by play and mechanical issues as the day goes along. So the short answer is you can pick any game that's available to be picked.
Yeah.
What's available to be picked changes based on various factors.
A decent example is the fact that Black Knight Sword of Rage is here, but it's not in the tournament because we play simply too long.
Yeah, except this one also has some issues.
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
sure.
Definitely some trough issues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, had to kick out multiple balls. Drained one of them. It ended the ball. Yeah, some shenanigans. All right, so your dad sees. He sees the rainbow.
Path. He sees the path.
He's going to ride the rainbow up the middle, arc back to the flipper, and keep doing it over and over.
Does someone want to see? I think Phil's game might be done.
It does look like Phil has sat down. Let me see if I can get his attention.
I can go over there if you want.
All right, so Phil has beaten Kevin
Good job,
Rodriguez
Phil. Third
in
place
the
for Phil Grimaldi.
third place playoff. Yes.
And
Excellent. Yep.
Couple of bucks. So
Yeah.
And Fred unfortunately just drained. So 10 million to 162. You can see it.
So Kevin Rodriguez takes fourth in the state of Texas.
Correct. So right now we've got Kevin
Phil
fourth, Phil third,
takes
and then this will determine 1 and 2.
Why would he mix it up? Why would he change anything? Right?
You answered your own question.
I mean, I wouldn't.
All right, back to the 42. Yeah, there you go.
How many does he have left? 26. All right, well.
16.
Very good math. Thank you. My calculator is being used as a hot.
that has a very important job of keeping the stream alive, and we're not going to mess with it.
And just remember to tell Janine that it was for the stream, okay? Janine, he had to pay this money. But look at the drop rate. It's just incredible compared to what it was before.
For
It
sure.
was like 80%. It was just unbelievable.
Well, since I've walked on here, it's dropped only 200 frames in like 3 hours.
That's fantastic.
Only in the illustrious United States of America do you have wired internet that is worse than mobile internet.
Yeah, all right.
He's shooting it up the middle.
Dalton, are you talking about some pin Olympics type of things? Playing on your knees? Maybe throw some seeds down, make it a little torturous. Is that what we're talking about?
I don't know what game I was playing. Oh, it was Rush.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Did you know that the extra ball in Rush is worth $50 million?
I believe that I remember that being very unbalanced. Yes.
Okay, so here it is.
I think that Godzilla has a similarly
Or maybe
unbalanced
it's
large
Godzilla.
extra
No,
ball.
I think it was Godzilla.
Godzilla
It's
is 50
It's
million,
50
yeah.
million. It's not Rush.
It's Godzilla. Godzilla has an extremely lucrative extra ball on tournament settings, yes.
That's messed up.
Yep.
I got that, and I was like, is that actually a thing? I'm like, I wonder if people use that to their advantage, and yeah, I bet they do.
All right, well, I
Yeah.
just saw the game move, and that's it.
Alrighty.
And it's #1. Fred says that this is the number one game.
He loves it
Yep.
with
and
all he can do.
I will get the rig move for
Okay.
you gentlemen.
I'm going to sit for a minute.
You know what?
Am I caught up on you?
No.
Okay.
I just.
Okay. Well, it's difficult for you to be unbiased. Understandable.
Honestly, I'm just.
Okay? But
I'm neutral.
yeah, I know. But listen, it's okay. He's moved, it's 2-1. Now what is he going to pick?
That I couldn't tell you.
What are you thinking? What would you pick if you were him? Knowing his strengths.
I don't know. Jim Muller told him Walking Dead. Which, is he going to play Walking Dead? It looks like it. I can't
You
tell.
think so? Hold on. Let's see where they're going.
No,
No,
he's
that
walked
gets you
way
sick.
past. He's
That
walked
gets you
past
sick.
it.
2-1. 2-1, Colin.
I'm just glad the internet decided to
Hotspot.
It's not. It's my AT&T wireless hotspot. So
he's dropped 200 frames in like 3 hours.
it's flying, man.
Yeah, the
It's
0.1%
insanity.
is more like 1/100%.
Straighten up, fellas. You're right. You're right. You're right. Posture check.
Hey, man.
Thanks, man.
Coca-Cola, you know?
Posture check.
And I'll write AT&T an email saying thank you, sir.
I know. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, that's it's
Yeah,
it was a big thing to
Was
get.
I like this? Okay, let's see where they are.
Iron Man. Interesting. It's just another one of those games. It's a hungry outlane, just wants to kill you kind of game. I don't know.
The Jericho.
Interesting.
Lovely transition. All right, here we go. I'm going to step back.
You guys a little water?
No, I'm good. Iron Man, wow. It's a little crooked, but your dad will tilt and move it.
He'll nudge it to the right.
He'll nudge that.
Don't worry.
That's coming back.
Yeah. Iron Man.
All right, here he goes. Is he taking a time? Yeah, it looks like they're going to do a little practice run.
Yeah, they will. I don't think Colin has played this once.
Yeah. No. We
Not-
haven't streamed it tonight.
I mean, he might have played it way earlier on, maybe with Garrett. Not sure.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
That's the
That's the
interference.
interference. Still do that. Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. Every single time he's done it, I've flipped it over. I just forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's full. Holy. All right.
You want to take a break or are you good? They're playing Iron Man.
Oh, I know. I
Yeah.
put it there.
Oh,
Never seen
God
Iron.
almighty.
Never seen Iron
You
Man.
think
What's
I-
the
You
strat?
think I've been streaming for a little while?
So the main strat in this game is
Go ahead. I like going in
Get
the
in
back.
the middle
There's
if you
two
want.
No.
main
I
ways
like being in the back.
you can go about this. So if you hit all the ramps, you could start with the frenzy of this game with the ramps, which is basically bogeys. And so that would just exponentially kind of raise in value as you go. And then otherwise you could do the multi-ball, which is by spelling monger.
Okay, so just to check, it was straight when I put it there, right? And the game got moved?
No, it was not.
Okay, well.
That camera's off. Probably.
The camera, yeah, it's hard to tell. That the screen on that camera is not very bright, so it's really hard to tell. But Colin put it back a little bit. It'll be all
we
right.
figured between Colin and Fred, it'd be fine.
Phil walked by and was like, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm like,
I mean, all the play fields on the screen. It's a little crooked. I'm sure it'll get adjusted.
Alrighty, so we're starting off here now.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, he did a full plunge all the way.
A super skill on Iron Man. That's
I know,
something you don't see every day, and that's
why.
That's a good save.
This is exactly why you don't see it. I'm sorry.
That's a good save. So your dad gets to play this at Einstein's Pub and Arcade in Houston, Texas. What's the strategy you would think he's going to go? Monger Iron Man stack?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
You think he's even going to worry about Iron Man or just Monger?
I don't think he cares. He'd probably just go full Monger for now.
Yeah. Oh, that. I mean, that was all he could do. That was an excellent effort.
Just little.
That was an excellent effort. So there's no rubber on that outlane post.
Nope.
That left outlane on Iron Man is already a capital B. So once you have no rubber on the post, there's not much you could do.
Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Wormhole Pinball. Colin McAlpine up 2-1 on Fred Revenue. Fred from Houston plays mostly up in the Game Preserve, but he plays all over Houston.
Yeah, he tries to get away from the Game Preserve.
Yeah, you guys play.
We don't want to play there.
You guys play a lot of different places.
So I noticed Colin looks like he's going to be a Whiplash bogey guy.
Yeah.
Which is normally what I do. I do the whole Whiplash bogey thing. Not easy to execute. I would say stacking Monger Iron Man is a little easier, but
that
it
shot
is what it
all
is.
the way out and back up the right right orbit.
And he also gets burned by that outlane. Yeah,
that's what I mean.
that's tough.
When I saw that we'd gone this game, I'm like, oh, he chose Iron Man, the hungry outlane game. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all this game is. It was funny. Robert Byers mentioned, he's like, well, the game's slow, easy, and just bouncy. And I'm like, well, there's this thing called outlanes. They're still hungry.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, you do got that right. All right.
Okay. Oh, but right down the middle, but that's okay.
That's fine. He started as a multi-ball.
You expect that off the magnet.
Yep. So now we got to hit an orbit to raise Monger, then hit Monger again to spell Monger to collect the jackpot. The balls just keep getting in each other's way. Fred rightfully trapping up to try to get a shot at an orbit, but had to jailbreak and back out of control again, and finally gets an orbit. So Monger comes up, got one hit and lost a ball, 2 balls left.
It looks like he's consistently having a ball.
Lost the other ball, so he's not.
Wow.
So, and you might think that the ball save light is on, or the extra ball light.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, there's 2 insert lights that are reversed. It's the extra ball light, and I forget what the other one it's reversed it with is.
I was wondering about
But it was in the notes. It was in the notes. So if you see that on, and you're like, why do they have an extra ball in tournaments, or, why isn't he getting a ball back? That's why, because it's something's funky with the wiring.
Wow, just another outlane. Who would have thought? See, that was a nice idea of a short plunge there. Wow. Wow.
Oh, he brought it back.
That was beautiful.
That was.
You know what?
That
could be a state champion worthy shimmy. I have to say, he's even given us a woo. He's given a woo for the stream.
I'll give it to him because this game is exceptionally tight.
It is.
That was incredible.
The fact that he could actually feasibly pull that out is impressive.
So he's on double danger. So he takes
orbit.
the Monger
straight to the orbit.
He does not miss the orbit. He's skillfully draining so that he has shots at things.
He doesn't miss the Monger either.
Yeah, so he's already got super. Collects the super.
He should be careful though. He's still in 2 dangers.
Yeah, collects the Monger super. So back to square one. Shoot an orbit. Raise the monger.
Wow, he knows so much about so many games. It's just impressive.
There we go. And almost a blown live catch, but he keeps it going.
It's always so hard to tell if the monger's up or not for our angle.
Yeah, unfortunately, one ball pushed as a bully on the playground, pushed a ball out in the out lane so it could take the in lane. But such is life in the world of Iron Man.
That reverse light is throwing me off.
Yeah, it is.
It's really
it is
throwing me
weird.
off.
It threw me off when I was practicing, but so he's done his monger. He's going to go back the War Machine route. He doesn't have enough drones yet to try to chase that down.
I've never. The first time I ever played this was at Einstein's, and I've never played it since. I've never seen it anywhere else. That's what I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Lazarus.
You take those and you can get them.
Oh, he's had two. Yeah, he's laughing.
Between the shimmy and the Lazarus,
Yeah.
this has been
An awesome
everything's
ball.
coming up Colin on this ball.
Yeah.
Yep. War Machine one hit.
So is he? No, he's gonna go
Whiplash.
straight War
Yeah.
Machine. I'm sorry, straight Whiplash. Nope, he's going bogey. Or
Okay.
we're gonna prime bogey
Hey,
now.
You know what? Maybe both.
Well, that's the normal stack, right? So
Yeah.
bogey jackpots are on the ramps, and if you start Whiplash, guess what? Ramps. So if you can stack the two, you can get jackpots and bogeys on ramps.
Ooh. Cradle on the fly really nicely. All right, straight for ramp. Nice progression on bogey.
All right, so 2 more ramp shots for bogey.
Yeah. Oh, gave him that. One more to raise the monger.
I noticed on this one, the right ramp was a lot earlier on the flipper than I'm used to with the copy that we play. That threw me off a little bit, and I noticed that Colin isn't really hitting the right ramp either, so he might also be just a little off on that shot. Now, the left ramp is exactly where I expected it to be. Nope,
Yeah.
he adjusted, so bogey's running. You're going to see, all right, I thought you might see a ski pass, start Whiplash, but so the backhand on Whiplash is not there. The left Whiplash target is bent over towards the right. You cannot backhand it. You have to forehand it, and that's what he's trying to
The
do.
video froze. Which video, brother? Oh, it's back now. All right, Lobster, don't scare me. But good seeing you.
Oh, I think we just.
I mean, first of all, I'm super impressed that a lobster can watch video, so that's already a win in my book.
I think we just lost a few frames for a second. That's all.
Yeah.
It was a brief second. Ah.
All right, and Colin does not get to capitalize on
1 million
the
bogeys.
bogey Whiplash stack, but he does have Whiplash primed for his next ball.
Lobsters suck.
All right, ball 3. This is it. This is it.
Bottom feeders.
The Fred. Oh.
Hey, hey, no danger? Can I learn that
That
one?
actually was impressive that there was no danger.
Can
Good-
I learn
good
that
point.
one?
Yeah.
I want to know the trick to that. That either?
Listen, chat, can I just say, is this a pinball chat or a crustacean chat? Like, we need to make that decision.
Oh,
That's
no.
the second time
I
that
know.
we've seen your dad do that double flip. Well, it's too. He's
gotten
tired.
Got it from my mom.
He's
No.
tired, man. Like,
Yeah.
it's late. It's been going on for
I don't know.
12
I don't
hours
know.
at this point. Like,
Dude,
We're at
not-
12. We're
Yeah.
at 12 hours.
He's not willing to fight that bad.
yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Well, he's down 3-1. Do you want to go and give him a pep talk? You let us know.
He's coming over here. He wants you. He wants you. Look.
Nah.
I'll get off for a sec.
Okay, I'm going to sit down while you're gone.
You did it twice now. You've done that twice. I know, it's like you just do timing clock. You do it together instead of
Yeah.
it's too close. Too close.
Give him a pep talk. That's what you need. Go.
Inside baseball. We're here. We're hearing
I like your claw.
the inside baseball between father and son.
There we go. We got some chords.
All right. So.
All right, I'm going to sit down for a little bit, all right,
Yep.
Jack? I'm going to sit from. Okay.
Would you mind moving the rig, or do you want me to move it? Well, you got to ask your dad.
All right, I needed to sit down.
Oh, let me change this. Let me change this over here. Look at that. Look at that. I picked some things up. See?
Yeah, you do. You're getting good at it.
You know what? Some would almost say that I'm better than Donovan.
Definitely. Here comes Phil Grimaldi, our third place finisher.
You know what? I joke about that, but I'm 100% serious in saying that I'm better than Tandy.
Definitely. I don't know who I'm at. We're moving to Cyclone.
Fred with the classic Cyclone choice. You love to see it.
So we're moving the Cyclone. Okay.
Jack's got it. Yeah, Jack's got it.
Hey, can you turn on my headphones just a little bit? I'm getting like super.
Listen, we're peaking here, and it's
Peaking
all good.
So
it's
hard.
all good.
Peaking all over the place.
Yeah, we're peaking and we're popping peas, and there we go. Is that better for you?
Oh yeah, that's great. Great.
Wonderful. All right, Phil Grimaldi, congratulations.
Congratulations, Mr. Third Place.
Hey, thanks. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was hoping for something better, but
you know, it's the bracket, right? Like, it's a single elimination bracket.
No, I played like Guard.
I
played like Dog Do. That's
you
what
ran up against the immovable object that Colin is right now. Like, he's playing
Popping
excellent.
Peas, man. Don't pop your peas.
You know,
Phil's
so
mic is too soft.
Wait, did you turn down my headphones or my mic?
I turned on your headphones.
Oh yeah, well turn up my mic.
Okay. I don't know what
get it right there. Get all the way in, Phil.
Peeking all over my ears right now.
You know what? You get used to it. It's okay.
Well, yeah.
What? He's popping?
Harsh crackling.
He's got some crackling.
All of the in the audio. You're crackling. All the audio.
Am I cracking?
So
just for me.
Oh, okay.
I was listening on my.
You don't hear it on the stream.
Oh, okay.
You don't hear the peaking on the stream. It's just for us in our headphones.
I'm a pea popper. I'll pop it up.
Popping peas.
All right, here we are doing some practice.
Oh boy, this game.
That's what I said. It's the classic Fred pick Cyclone for the bubble game.
Well, he needs it, right? He needs a W. Right, we're at that stage. He's down 3-1. And stream sound quality is great on my end. You old pinball player. Thank you, brother.
Thanks, Dick. Thanks, Dick. Yep.
Yeah.
So Jack was probably giving tips to Fred earlier today. Jack whooped my butt on this game. Two things you can do on this that you cannot normally do on Comets. One, you can backhand the right ramp, which is just money. And that's such a huge shot because that's for your jackpot. Two, you can backhand the center ramp from the left flipper. Also money.
Right.
And you can just hold up the flippers when it's coming down the in lanes and it'll come to a stop. And it's super easy. So this is a very controllable game of Comet, which makes it kind of a, you'd pick a game like this against Colin if you're hoping for like a, get some house balls, but this is a very controllable game. So Fred's going to have to play really well for this.
Yeah, we covered Comet in depth because it's been on stream for a few times now, and we said all the exact same things. These flippers are in the style of Gottlieb. They become very erect.
Sure catch flippers.
Yeah, they become very erect, and it completely changes how you play this game.
So are they live now?
Yeah, the practice is over, I believe.
Why if this is Fred's pick, why is Colin going first?
Well, there's that house ball.
There is the house ball.
So here's the thing. If the jackpot is raised high, Colin was going to choose. I'm guessing that the jackpot is at like 1.5 million. And Colin wanted to get in on it really quick to try and get that jackpot.
Okay.
Now Fred's got an opportunity to get it.
Correct. Yeah, I've seen the jackpot up to 1.5 million, and then once it's collected in the game, it's $500,000.
Look
from
at
that
this.
point. Yeah.
So we've got two.
And it is
two bad
Cyclone.
balls.
We've said that 3 times. We keep saying Comet, and it is
Hey, let's
Cyclone.
not say we when it's Jamie over here.
Am I the one who keeps saying it?
You do.
Jiminy Christmas.
You keep saying Comet, and I'm like, Cyclone, buddy.
I know. I don't know why I do it.
It's
like a mental block.
Yeah, you know what? It's because the illustrious John Spates had a Comet, right, that you played, didn't you? You
Yeah,
got to play his?
Well,
so that's what you're used to.
It started smoking.
Yeah.
It's
So there's
literally-
that backhand. There's that
Yeah,
backhand.
well, here
It's
it
going
is.
to come to a stop. He's going to hit it again. Oh,
It's
little
a
late.
tight shot. Like, it's a doable backhand, but the margin for error is very minimal.
He's got another shot at it now. This is for 100.
Yep.
Nails
so
it.
He's
Now,
got to go one more
here's the
for jackpot.
Look at it just stop dead
Just
there.
Yep. Let's see what the jackpot is.
Oh,
we don't find
too
out.
early on
yeah,
that one.
too early.
That's okay.
It's
The,
okay. Look
the
how
fact that you can backhand the
Oh,
the
no.
white targets is absurd. It is absolutely absurd. Unfortunately, double scoring does not affect the jackpot if he collects it, but he
So
is
he,
abandoning the
he
jackpot.
it timed out. So now he's to the left ramp.
That seemed like a super short timeout. Like, usually it's on for 10 seconds or so. That didn't seem like that long, but I guess it was.
I mean, it was long enough that he missed
Long
it
enough,
twice.
yeah. Good point. So yeah, so now to relight the right ramp for jackpot, he has to hit the touch targets, the white touch targets on the right side of the
But he's
playfield.
got a million now. He just got the million.
And now to relight the million, he has to hit the white targets on the left side of the playfield. But he's going to try to go for his Ferris collect.
Okay.
Usually you're going to miss Ferris collect, hit some targets like what just happened, but that Ferris collect, 80,000, not bad. I've seen that get up to a $250,000. You know, if it's lit, it's worth taking. It transfers your ball. You know, good things
Look at
happen.
that, though.
Yeah, like I said earlier, these flippers are almost stroke so much that they nearly touch the bottom of the slingshots.
Yeah.
Like, it's absurd.
A little too much innuendo, I think, for these flippers.
Hey, listen now.
Oh,
it
no.
is over 21. They've kicked all the minors out. We're okay, okay?
Yeah.
It's after midnight. It's officially Sunday. I think we're allowed a little leeway.
I've only.
Look at that look from Fred. He's like questioning whether he made the right choice right now.
He's done this every round that he's been in where he's on the bubble. He's picked Comet last game.
Is
Bubble
he
game.
yelling or laughing? Let's move this over here.
Are they having fun over here? Or is this like, do I need to intervene?
I don't know.
It doesn't look happy.
It looks like Fred is telling Jim how he feels about the situation.
Should we go change? Should we go talk this out?
Do we need to go to break? Technical difficulties?
I don't know.
No, he's playing it out.
Yep. Play on. Playa.
Yeah. Oh,
and
no.
I think I might go jump in now, maybe. I might go jump
Okay.
in,
I
Phil.
got tournament director
Yes.
duties
All right.
to do.
Why don't you go ahead and take care of that?
Yep.
And
Yep.
let's come to me.
All right, we're going to come to commentators. Welcome to Wormhole Pinball.
Or should I go to that? No, I can't do that.
So this is potentially the final game of our Texas State Championship finals.
He says play it. Hold on. I guess, all right, Colin's here.
Colin's up, so whatever it is has been resolved, or at least enough for Colin to play. I think Colin's mentality is probably whatever it is, he just wants to shut this down. You know, whatever the issue happens to be, the best solution is Colin just says, I won. So
there's that. You know, I don't want there to be. We've had a beautiful tournament today, okay, with really great competition. And is there rivalries between the cities? Sure, I guess, but not really.
hey, we don't know what's going on. We're just going to comment on the gameplay we see. And right
call,
now,
good call.
Colin's about to light his million shot. So he's got one more for 100,000 to light his million. His million's lit. He's nailing the shot like money, so more than likely he's going to hit it.
Good
oh,
call.
and commentator Curse strikes again.
No, he's good.
But he's got the ball back and nails the million shot. So now we're going to probably throw it away towards the Ferris value, I would guess. There it is. We're going to have to relight some ramps now. So Colin's going to be forced to have to go after one of the white target banks to try to relight. Oh, nice save. Nice dig into the bonus hole. Bonus advance hole. Oh, and he trusts the post to his own demise.
Have we done a Stars at Night? No, we haven't.
All right. Everything's fine.
Okay, good.
They were just discussing their favorite Game of Thrones character.
Oh, okay.
All good things.
Yeah,
All good
yeah.
things.
You know, they're.
So Fred gets the 100? Yeah, so he's got a 300,000 skill shot. Nice. So those are some points he needs. He's still got some work to do. This is ball 3, so if he doesn't do it, then it's going to be a Colin walk-off.
Yeah. This is it.
So he's still got his ramp. There we go. Oh, Alan. It's Alan.
Yeah,
it's
we love
so
Alan.
good that you're coming back to Texas. Hopefully you'll come to Houston to join us for a tournament
How
soon.
did Alan do? Alan, how did you do in your state finals?
I heard he made top 4, but then I don't think I got an update after that. So I would like to know also.
Ooh. That's gone.
That's it. Colin is our state champ.
Colin is our state champion.
Whoa, I thought it was 2-1.
Was it? I thought it was 3.
I think it's
2 to
3.
1.
All right.
All right, let me look.
I will trust Phil in that I am wrong, because it is after midnight and my math is probably not up to
I've been
snuff.
doing this for a long time. Let me check here. Let me
Oh,
check.
third. Nice job, Alan. Great job.
Let's check here. Match play events.
Yeah, I literally just entered this.
Oh, all right. 3-1. I thought that was it.
Woo! We get another game. So that means I'm going to go move the rig.
All right.
First to 4.
I also
Yep.
have no idea what's going on. Well, you're with me. I don't know what's going on.
I will be back.
When you put that on the, there's some interference.
Me?
No. Everything good over there? All right, good. So we got one more game. It's 3-1. And we're figuring out redeem posture check. Let's go back to just the commentators. Okay. So what is going on over here? That's what John Spates says. It's
State finals.
It's state finals. That's what's going on. I'm Jamie. This is Phil Grimaldi, third place finisher of Texas finals. And you did great, man. You did great. I know.
The expression is shat the bed.
Yeah.
I don't like that expression because it doesn't quite capture how badly I did.
Yeah.
But, you know, you put a camera on me and I don't play very good pinball is what happens. I get out of that zone.
So that's my fault?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
You know,
a lot is my fault.
When I was down, or when I was up 3-0 on Jack, you guys put a camera on me, and then I lost 3 games in a row, and then I picked Pirates because you couldn't put a camera on it, and then I won.
There might be some truth to this. I don't know. I'm sorry about that. But, you know, we got great viewers, and we've had really good, solid crew here watching us today, and it's Jamie's fault. It's always Jamie's fault.
I've learned to
deal.
just blame it on Jamie. And, you know, he's very gracious. He'll
I'll
take
take
the
it.
blame. He'll
I'll
take the
take it.
blame. He's happy.
I'm okay with it. Sometimes I stress about it all evening, and then the other times I don't worry about
He
it.
carries the weight of all of our burdens.
I do. I do. All right, where are we going? We'll find out in a second. But it is 3-1. You're absolutely correct. Colin won Monster Bash, World Cup Soccer, and Cyclone. And Fred won. What did Fred win? Walking Dead. So that's right. That is 3-1.
I thought Fred won Attack from Mars.
Oh, he did win Attack from Mars.
Yeah.
So did they play Walking Dead?
I don't think they played Walking
No,
Dead.
they didn't.
I wouldn't be
No.
surprised if they picked Walking Dead, though.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Exactly. Not. A lot of
We
people
got
coming
Ray
to the
with the
booth.
clapping.
We got a lot of
some
people
hype.
coming to the booth.
We got hype.
Where are they going? We don't know yet. You don't want to watch that.
Look at this guy right here.
It's almost, it's 12:15. We've been streaming for a
I
while.
was listening to Steely Dan at least
But
once.
that's
when we were
okay.
playing.
That's okay. We're doing great. Let's see where we're at. We're in the middle of,
So that's Colin's 5th black, right?
Aaron's taking pictures. So this is the fun hour here at Freeplay Arlington. This is the Texas Championship Series finals between Colin McAlpine and Fred Revenue. Colin McAlpine is up 3-1, and that's what we're doing.
Fred just stepped outside, probably to smoke a cig.
Okay.
So remember when I said it was over?
Yeah.
I was right. It is over.
It's over.
Colin is 1. Fred got 2nd.
Oh.
That was the last game.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't updating the scores.
I
you
blame
didn't-
my
you didn't
producer
know?
back
Yeah, that
here.
was-
I
that was
blame my
4-1.
producer back
Oh
here.
my God.
I have
What
been
an
right
embarrassment.
today more than I have been
Yeah,
wrong.
you've done very well
I
today.
didn't ask you. Were you 2-0?
No sleep
against
till
Kevin?
Brooklyn. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Colin McAlpine is our Texas Finals champion. I'm sorry for the non-build-up here.
Go get him.
Yeah, but I would love
Bring-
to have him on the
bring
stream.
Colin over here.
and,
Bring
and,
Colin
and
over
we
here.
definitely want to see him.
I'll
And
hop
so,
off for that.
of course, right? Do I want one more game? Yes. Are we going to get it? No, because Colin won 4-1. Because we messed up. And so congratulations, Colin. Way to go. Representing Austin. Way to play. He played phenomenally all day.
All day long.
All
That's what
day.
he does.
It's
He
usually
doesn't
how
stop.
it goes, yeah.
He's a machine.
He
That's what my
I
dad
called him
calls
the
him.
Terminator earlier from Terminator 2. You know, the guy just keeps running at the truck.
I hit that goddamn spinner on Monster Bash
You prob-
40-something times.
No, you probably hit 150 times today.
And you know what? He still chased me down.
Okay, great.
That is not a joke at all.
No. He's going to be here in a minute. And so he played
Why do you have to
so phenomenally.
emphasize that?
I don't even pay attention to those. And so it was a pleasure. I'm so glad we got the stream back up.
Me too.
I'm so glad that we were able to figure that out. You know what it was? I had a VPN on my phone. It was blocking the
80,000
ability to
frames
hotspot.
lost?
Turn off
So
the VPN.
yeah,
Good to go.
I was great to go.
And you've only dropped 0.1% of your frames.
I know. It's
Great.
been really good. So we're going to get Colin on here in a second, and then we're going to pack up, and I'm going to go to bed because I've been here since
You can
11
pack
o'clock.
up tonight.
What do you think?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to help you.
I'm going to pack up tonight.
I'm drinking.
No, I want you to drink. I want you to drink. It's been a long day. You busted your ass. You totally deserve to have some.
I'm getting home at 3
Drink.
a.m. Oh,
I'm just
Thank
kidding. I
you
will
so
help
much.
you.
No. You don't
Whatever
have
you
to.
want to do.
Honestly, I have a method to this madness,
You're
and
peeling their table over there, man.
yeah, I know. So, guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll get Colin over here in a minute. But Colin, it's official, ladies and gentlemen. Colin McAlpine is the Texas State champ.
So, Phil, the third place
Fifth
finisher.
time, I think.
Yeah, it's his fifth.
That's
Fifth
incredible.
time.
Yeah, it's his fifth. Yeah.
My goodness.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
5 times.
He went 4 times in a row, and then Robert beat him, and then he came back.
And he, if you look at the bracket.
Let's see that bracket.
Yeah, let's go see that bracket. It got messed up here.
Let me update that standing, I guess.
It got here. It needs to be updated, but
No, it's good to go.
it is good to
Done.
go.
I want to see something.
I have to go here, and I go to interact.
Can't
No.
see.
But there it is.
Oh, you 2-0'd Kevin. Okay.
Colin McAlpine.
So, yeah, I 2-0'd Kevin. On Rush, I put up like 300 million.
There he is. Let's get him on here, gentlemen. Jack, if we can grab his. Here you go. And let me get you just the commentators. What a pleasure.
Thank you, Jamie.
What a pleasure.
Thank you, Wormhole Pinball. So, I don't want to blow these out.
No,
Sorry.
no, it's okay.
So yeah, please subscribe, follow Wormhole Pinball. Come to Houston and message the guys at Wormhole and participate in one of their events there.
Absolutely.
They do a great job here. Jamie was very gracious to bring all the equipment up here for this
thank
event,
you.
just for this event, and stream this. He wasn't in it. He's just doing it for the love of pinball and the love of bringing you hot pinball action.
Oh,
No,
my
that,
goodness.
I mean, my God, that awesome. But it's true. I love pinball. I love you guys, and I love watching it and commentating on it. And we were calling you the Terminator, man, because and because you just kept coming. You kept coming, and I think it really started. And I'm not disparaging you.
I know exactly what it
Monster
started.
Bash.
Monster Bash.
I'm telling you, man.
Killed me.
That was like really awesome to watch, okay? And I think when you go back and listen to the commentating, we were blown away because you went up to that machine and you just said, okay, I'm going to be patient.
I'm going to do the same
dang
thing
I'm going to do it, though.
Again. Yeah.
And it was badass. I loved watching it. And I think that was a turning point in your match. And then
Killed me. Absolutely killed me. I admit it. Demoralized me. I might as well have just gone home.
I wasn't expecting to go 4-0 against you. Yeah.
No, I think you just played brilliant pinball all day long.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry our stream got messed up because the internet here stunk for a little bit.
Dude, that's,
But awesome.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
I'm out of adjectives, brother.
Yeah, thank you everybody that's watching and supports pinball in Texas. Thank you to my family. I know they're already in bed by now. I think even my wife went to bed. But thank you to my wife Shannon and my kids that allow me to go out and have fun with this hobby and engage in this incredible community. So whether you live in Houston or you live in Dallas, Fort Worth area, you live in Austin or you live in Abilene or in Beaumont or in San Antonio, get involved in a league and a tournament and get those Texas Whoppers so that you can qualify for the Texas State Championship next year and hopefully walk away with this. But you can see the level of talent, Phil, that has continued to grow in Texas is astonishing. It's astonishing. Thanks, Fred.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
You too.
Well played. Well played. Way to represent Houston. Great job, brother.
So yeah, it's a great community, and that's the other important part. It's not just about playing pinball. It's about seeing your friends and talking about life. So this is cool, and I love competing, and it's astonishing, and I'm blessed to have won 5 of these now. But
I know
just
said 5.
It's more important that you just enjoy the connections and enjoy the people that you meet and you play with when you play pinball together.
God bless you. Well said. Thank you so much. Wait. I can't end it. I can't end it better than that. That was fantastic. 5-time champion, state champion. Unbelievable. I think there's only been 4 people that have won this in the last how many years, right?
How many? There's only been 2 other Texas champions.
So
Brian Doles and Robert Byers.
Well, and Todd Rafast won it.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, he lives up in the Northwest now in the Seattle area, and he's still playing. He's a great player, and I saw him. Which tournament was that at? Shoot. I don't think it was an Indisc, but it was another different tournament that I saw him at. Oh, it was at Expo, in one of the Expo tournaments. So, yeah, he won it one year.
We'll see you back
and
at
then
the
didn't Preston win it once? I don't know.
But
anyway, so the point is it's a great tournament, a great location here at Freeplay Arlington. So if you're in the area, in the DFW area, if you travel here.
Check out Freeplay Arlington. What a spot.
Listen, they really bent over backwards. They did a lot of work for us. And you guys also, we'll leave it at this. You guys were here all night last night. You dropped him off at the apartment that we're renting at 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
And you were here to make sure these machines were great for this tournament. So not only did you win it, but you busted your ass making sure it was done great. For that, I thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank
Jamie.
you both.
Yeah, thanks,
and
Phil.
That's the advantage from setting all the tilts, really.
No,
it's just, hey, let me also give a lot of credit to. So it's a free play location. So these machines get beat on. So you'll notice that some of these the flipper the angles, they're a little floatier than some pins you might see in competition. It's because these things just get pounded on because people love to come here.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But many people playing.
They were, but the techs, they did a great job of getting things fixed. That we had a long list. They got the things fixed they could, and they installed the earplugs like we asked, and they set tilts. The tilts, they said, I only think we adjusted maybe 3 tilts of the 20 machines. So they did a phenomenal job. Shout out to Freeplay. Thanks again, Wormhole Pinball, and thank you, Internet and Twitch. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And check out the National Championship, the North American Championship, rather. That will be taking place in Wisconsin at District 82. It's the 2nd weekend in March, I believe. So you can tune in for that.
And you'll be there.
I will.
Yeah, you will. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to stop this stream. I really appreciate everyone. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, guys.